He has every reason to believe that she is.
Yeah, Commander, thank you for that. Yes, I agree. The views of the people on the panel do not reflect this channel. I just won't stop it.
Right. Yeah, no.
Ellen, watch your channel. Yeah, where did Ellen go? Is she afraid of us? Does she have fear?
He has every reason to believe that she is.
Yeah, Commander, thank you for that. Yes, I agree. The views of the people on the panel do not reflect this channel. I just won't stop it.
Right. Yeah, no, it's Sergeant Lawless. It's Rebel Shit.
Oh, the other guy that
the one who stuck his finger up a man's butt.
Does Ellen watch your channel? Yeah, where did Ellen go? Is she afraid of us? Is she afraid of us? Yeah, Ellen, please tell us why you don't tell your son to get a job. Does Ellen watch your channel? Yeah, where did Ellen go? Is she afraid of us? Is she afraid of us? Does she have fear?
He has every reason to believe that she is.
Yeah, Commander, thank you for that. Yes, I agree. The views of the people on the panel do not reflect this channel. I just won't stop it.
Right. Yeah, no, it's Sergeant Lawless. It's Rebel Shit.
Oh, the other guy that
the one who stuck his finger up a man's butt. Yeah.
Ellen, tell your son to get a job. He's making shit up again.
That's not what this is. It didn't make me get a job.
Yeah.
What did you just say?
Tell him to get a fucking job, you racist cow.
Whoa! Give it to me! Give it to me!
Just don't go.
Now.
Don't go too deep.
What am I? Who's this?
Fucking racist cow. Tell him to get a fucking job, you racist cow.
Whoa! Give it to me! Give it to me!
Just don't go.
Now.
Don't go too deep. Don't go too deep.
What am I? Who's this?
Fucking racist cow.
A fucking racist cow?
Yeah,
Why am I racist? Why do you call me racist, you fucking faggot? Don't call me racist, you fucking faggot. I saw you with them straps around your shoulder, you like a fucking faggot. Bend your asshole, I'm not one of them fucking you fucker.
Shut the fuck up, you cow. You fucking cheese hog.
What? I'm a what?
You're a fucking cheese hog.
Cheese hog?
You're a
What's
homeless
that?
fucking cheese hog.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you fucking ugly bitch. Look at you.
Wow, what a gaslighting little piece of shit Tonic is right there. We're gonna get more into this. Isn't that amazing? Huh.
You had those straps on, you fucking like a little
That's you, you fucking ugly cow.
Well, that's cheesy. What did you let some guy bend you over and whip you with a fucking whip, you fucking faggot?
Well, might as well throw out a disclaimer. There's gonna be some really nasty language in this of a person I don't usually like to play on this channel because he's that nasty and grimy of a person. Gonna be hearing the voice of Brett Schillerin, and it's interesting where the gaslighting starts and comes from. And then a year later, you got more little state actors state acting to cover up for their state act than they did a year ago. By trying to clown the state acting they were doing a year ago. And if that makes sense to anybody, I'm sure it does. A few people out there, just a few. Thanks for joining in for those few. Oh, man. We're going to get into this because, well, I'm trying to lay this out as quick and thick as possible. Brett Schillerin did the same thing to me that he does to Rebel's mom. Calls her the P word, and right off the bat he's coming, right? And that type of gaslighting. Well, you know what? When I was listening back to this stream the other day, really interesting why it popped up. This was put out April 21st, 2023. Two years ago now. On the date, interesting enough, we hit it ding on the dot. Thanks to the snitch crew, the A1 sauce side, trying to cover their tracks. That's the way I look at it. They gotta play. Yesterday, somebody played this same panel, just a little part of it, and dropped the link. I was like, that's interesting. But it seems like they'll play stuff like this to double reverse out of trying to cover their tracks. What happened a year ago to. I think they were promised. Well, no, 2 years ago. I think they were promised, that Biden was going to win again. They were promised this interesting package for when he did, and they're all getting psyched up, right, ready for it, and then they don't get the presidential election. That's the way I look at it. Now they're trying to cover their tracks, but either thrown out to they're way beyond like a hyena heap, hyena on another animal heap. But yeah, this is more just like left for the scorpion pit, in the ant pit, just to pick off the rest of the meat off the bones type stuff. But anyway, holy crap. So later on, we're starting out at 36 minutes in here, and we're only going to play like up to an hour, and then an hour 19 minutes is when Brett Schillerin tries to peddle that Rebel is looking at and totally digging on, which kind of looks like a setup to me. They use that. They'll use younger girls that might look like minors to try to set people up. And what Rebel was thinking there is this girl's probably over 18 and he's a younger guy, probably. Okay, big probably there. And they're trying to call him Brett Schilleran's trying to call Rebel the P word. Your son's a P word. And his mom's like, no, he isn't. But the thing is to have to peddle a girl that I mean, they can't use minor girls as decoys. They're not supposed to. And I think Rebel got decoyed. And the girl was young. But to call Rebel the actual P word, like that girl was younger than a minor, that's propaganda to me. And we've been on Brett Schilleran and his simp boy. Well, they're both simps to each other, Turtle Boy, for many years on their propaganda peddling. So when Brett Schilleran comes onto this panel, he's gonna call Rebel's mom a P word protector or something like that. Declaring war right on the internet. Come on. Really, it's the stupidest shit that I've heard. But when Brett Schilleran wanted to come at me many years ago, it's probably 4 years ago, 5 years ago maybe, out of the middle of nowhere with Mars Attacks, or not Mars Attacks, Mars Drools, I think. Anyways, they came out of the middle of nowhere, and Brett started firing off the same way as he does here to Rebel's mom. Just starts, you're the P word, you're the P word. Oh, wow, that's some pretty nasty propaganda you're trying to spread there, you bitch. I go, and you know what, I'm listening to him. First time I even heard of him, too. Didn't even know who he was. I was like, this motherfucker, right? Oh, he wants to come firing out like that, meat shielding for Nevaeh and her little shill crew that had to infest the hive while I'm there anyway. Call for an infestation. Anyways, Brett Schilleran comes at me, first thing out of his mouth, P word this, P word that. And I'm listening to him like, damn, dude, if he's got kids, like he's still around my age, he's got to have, younger kids. Like, I would feel bad for his family. And I literally go, do you have children there, Brett Schilleran? And he goes, none of your fucking business, something like that. I go, man, I feel sorry for them because the way you're projecting right now, I'm worried for your children. And that's pretty much exactly the way I said it on the panel to him. Now he's got to come and leave little, I call them rabbit turds in my comments section thinking he's badass. The day before his buddy Tonic gets, let's say, plowed. Your whole crew got plowed. Anyways, so what I want to do is get into that disclaimer again. Nasty language, especially by Brett Schilleran, glazing it up like glazing scars, coming out calling people the P word. Amazing stuff going on here. We're going to let this roll, and then I'll be back in a few minutes.
Are you gay shaming?
Huh?
I don't know if Tonic's gay. I don't know.
You're on here all the time talking, and you're so stupid. You put a picture with your...
Oh, you did the wrong
They finally gaslit enough to get Rebel's mom to come out. Again, this was 2 years ago, exact, April 21st, 2023, when this was uploaded. So, tagged to Sharon, what is that, Mass? Oh, wow, amazing.
So is Ellen, like, Tonic, I'm going to ask you.
Isn't that some interesting stuff? And what I want you guys to listen for here is how finally they get Rebel's mom to come out and start barking, okay? Gaslight and gaslight. This is some amazing stuff. But the way she, and by this time I go, man, I know these guys got to be state actors, right? The way Tonic just gaslit it up, right? Trying to glaze it, right? But when they get something, thrown back their way, what's happening, Shizzle? When they get something thrown back their way, they're, victim, 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 victim. But gaslight, and they get some slung back at them. Victim, victim, hurry, victim, call the non-emergency line. and Rebel's mom, she's seems like a fiery activist from her days, and she knows. She calls it out. She calls some serious stuff out here, but I guarantee that, especially this is what I wanted to add in, was that this is just some 1984 shit. You've got, and she's calling it out, either somebody from the courts, just like a Malibu type script, somebody working for a lawyer trying to say, and Rebel's mom says this, she said they got ran off the road a couple times by somebody. And she calls it out. You must be a social worker, because the woman that comes on panel says, you didn't see that. That didn't happen. And Rebel's mom flips the freak out, because she's like, who the hell are you to tell me that something didn't happen when it happened, MFer? So she's got conviction in her voice when she calls this out. And she's like, you guys sound like a bunch of freaking cops. Well, you know what? Even if they aren't, you want to play the damn part like that, you're going to get put on blast. All right? I mean, at least I'm doing spoof. You guys know that I'm doing spoof channels to call them out. Right? Since Glazin Dean wanted to say that she hired a PI that found all my IP addresses, and I'm like, well, where's the MAC addresses? These assholes are cloning me to make it look like me doing stuff, so dumbasses like Glazin Dean can either with them but it is him. I had a PI that confirmed it with his IP address. Really? Where's the MAC addresses? Let's see it in court. And all of a sudden, we're not going to court. No charges. Okay. The writ of mandamus is in place. Yeah, we're still on my disclaimer. Yeah. Any sex offenders that want to try to sue me for putting them on blast, you'll get an anti-slap and it'll ruin your whole grift. How about that? Oh, wait till you hear this, Shizzle. This is, even clip worthy for probably tracks. And that's, some of you guys know that, when I started out with a music show and then pretty much tried to get infiltrated from the get-go from there, could see through it, played along with it a little bit to see how serious and how far they could take it. And I go, you know what? I feel like making a drama show now, and these guys are awesome cartoon characters. So when I start clipping people's voices and putting it to music, don't cry about it. Okay, the countersuits are $1,000 an hour, still on my disclaimer, and revert back to the digital mandamus, writ of mandamus from 2021. Holy crap. Here we go.
Don't know, and if yes or no, I don't care. Are you gay?
What? I'm bisexual.
Okay.
There you go. No wonder he wanted to try to make out with Bird, but from long distance. And I think Tonic, the way he likes to skateboard around but can't even ollie because he's a fat ass, he's a lard ass, he's a dumb ass. Okay, I think the reason why he goes to the skate parks wearing shirts of like Sonic the Hedgehog and video game type shit in his 30s. Okay. To me, and even just like Rebel's mom, not only did her snitch radar go off and she's sounding the alarm, but there's a reason why I think a poser would go to a skate park in his 30s that can't even really ollie, can't even really do a kick flip. Okay, can barely ride a rail, right? Uh-huh. Survey. Did the Pope just croak? I can't see. Dang it. Now I got to do this. Promoted or fired? Well, I mean, if he got it, okay, I'll put it this way, Lisa Lake. If the Pope croaked, he didn't get promoted. He probably got fired. Oh, man. Holy crap. All right. Anyways, good morning, Lisa Lake. How are you? Oh, no. Yeah, just saying. Holy crap. Okay, so this is a pretty serious panel, a lot of language, and Rebel's mom calls it out. She says it with conviction. These guys are toast, and they are backpedaling. That's why they had to play this panel yesterday to try to double reverse clown it. And I'm listening to this part here going, they are freaking state actors. And I thought it even before she called it out. These guys just sound like cops. And then this one woman that comes out and Ellen's like going, she's like, she's just calling it out, man, with conviction. Anyways, have a good morning, everyone. And I'll be back here in a few minutes.
What is wrong with that?
Apparently, well, okay, so Connie's mom is a racist, sexist piece of shit, bigot cow. Like,
Yeah.
she doesn't understand the world as a whole. She's stuck in fucking, yeah, she's a piece of shit, man. Like, she's always been. That's why Connie ended up being a piece of shit.
So, I'm a very straight man, but I've never had an issue with people being gay, bisexual, whatever. But the fact that she's still living in like the 1930s or whatever, it kind of.
For a veteran to be participating in this, Mr. Sergeant Lawless, I think he's a veteran, probably from the Air Force, where they'll give you free sex changes, or that special ops group in the Army. I really wish they would put registered sex offenders with that special ops group as cannon fodder on the front line.
Shows why Connie is the way he is.
Yeah, she coddles him.
Yeah.
Unmute him. I gotta hear this. Man. You're missing out on some premium content.
I don't think they're talking because Connie could have unmuted himself if he wanted to. Yeah. But I unmuted him.
Ellen, get back on the fucking mic, you fucking cow. Move for me, you stupid bitch.
Oh, Mander said there's receipts to prove her racism.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
If it's coming from Mander, I believe it because she sees everything.
Who the fuck is Mander?
The fat bitch with Brett.
The fat bitch? I don't know who she is.
The one who talks like this and
who gives a shit what she's got then? I don't know what she's got. What did she got?
Tell your son to get a job, retard.
Who just called me a retard?
I did.
Oh, that's your.
Well, tell your retard to get a job. How about that?
Yeah, tell your retarded son.
How can I tell him to do something when he's old enough to know?
He lives in your house.
Yeah, it's called being a
parent.
Well,
whatever. That's okay.
Be a fucking parent, you retard.
Do you believe it's okay for him to beg for $10 on the internet just to buy a pack?
Yeah. I think he's done enough work on here and taken enough shit from you fucking assholes. Yeah, you should all get money. Everybody should throw fucking $100 each on here to hear us, you fucker. Otherwise, we'll get off. Otherwise, we'll get off, and you'll have to follow us in person like you want.
All right, keep screaming, you dumb cow.
Unmute.
Unmute. Come on.
I just want to say real quick, Ellen's right. I think everyone should throw $100 on here just for that
Yes.
on my channel. No, I'm just kidding. I don't want people's money, so I'll unmute them now.
Yes, please, please.
Fucker.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking.
Who called me that? I don't care what you say.
I
Get
should
off here.
slap
Go,
the shit
go.
out of you.
Did you go to the military, Tonic? Did you? Or did you put your straps on and go to the guy and said, I can't go. I'm not going to fight because I'm gay.
I'm sorry. I'm
That
sorry.
was
What
you said.
military did you fight for this country? Or you just a racist fuck?
Oh, yes, I did. Yes, I did. I fought on the streets of this country, you fucking asshole. That's even more dangerous than the fucking military. At least you guys had guns. We didn't have guns, you fucker. And we fought on the street. Fuck you.
What do you mean we?
We, the people that I lived around. The people I was around. My
So
people
you
that
were
were
in the military, you fought, you shot guns.
No, it doesn't matter military. Street military. American street military. Yeah.
That's not a thing.
Yeah. We had to fight because you know why? Because there was nobody there to protect us. The police didn't show up. Nobody. We were kids fighting adult people in the streets. I saw people get hurt. Blood was splattered. Fuck you, Tonic. Tell me when you fought. Go ahead. Tell me one time
Were
you
you part
fought.
of the Holocaust or something? Because I don't remember Americans having.
I don't hate Jews. Fuck you. If a Jew is bad to me, I'll call him a Jew. Fuck you. But I don't hate Jews. No, I don't. One of the best bosses I had was a Jewish man. What? I don't hate black people. My first girlfriend was a black girl. What are you talking about? My best friend when I was a kid was a black girl.
You're fucking.
Wait, you're a
No,
lesbian?
I said when I was a little girl, fucker.
You're a
I
fucking
didn't say lesbian. I'm not a lesbian. Go ahead. What? What?
The Church of. Excuse me, I want to talk about the Church of Four commented if I have any objections to him reviewing the interactions on his channel.
Yeah, you gotta let me use this. Like this is cool. You gotta let me use this.
Does anyone here know who the Church of Four is?
Yeah, that's Shiva.
Oh, then yeah, go ahead, man. I mean,
Bring them on. Bring it all on. I don't give a shit. Go for it.
so yes, you have my approval. You didn't really need it because this is obviously a public thing going on. But yes,
I don't know what this is. Where am I?
Ellen, why did you fake a brain aneurysm?
I didn't fake a brain.
You totally did. This is a picture of you doing it.
No, I went to that day when you do the picture that came out. I went to the hospital to get my blood pressure checked because I had a very high blood pressure at the time.
No, you faked a fucking brain aneurysm.
So I did. I already had a brain aneurysm, you retard. And my doctor said, make sure your blood pressure doesn't rise up. So I went to the emergency room.
Why couldn't
did you get surgery for the aneurysm?
Yes, I did. 3 times.
Oh,
And now I
well,
have
Connie
to
likes
go-
to say that you couldn't because you didn't have the money.
Yeah,
Why would you say that?
he said that straight up.
No, he didn't. Put up proof, stupid fuck. Stupid. What else?
Surely I have a recording.
What else you got? I'm not recording shit. Go for it.
Tell your son to get a job. Tell your son to get the fuck out of the house and get it.
Of course, to get a job and get the fuck out of the house. I did it. All right, now what?
Ralph, yes,
Now
that
what?
really is Ellen.
Yeah, we actually got her on the fucking.
This just went way crazier than I actually
gave her permission to because I feel like she has the right to speak.
Yeah, I've been holding in a long time. And you know why? Because people have been following us. People have been trying to run us off the road. People have been trying to hurt us. So fuck you, you little shit. You do this stuff like it's funny. What if somebody comes to your house and tries to kill you, fucker? Does anyone come to your house and try to kill you, Tonic? Does anyone do that?
Ellen, can I ask you a question, Ellen?
No, Ellen doesn't do that.
Ellen,
Only fucking weirdos who don't have a life do that.
Ellen, may I ask you a question, please? This is the owner of this stream.
Yeah.
So my question is, do you believe that it's okay for your son to message dozens of random people? And at least for me, he told me to go finger fuck my dead.
No, I don't agree with that. And if he did that, I told him it's stupid. Why would he do that? I don't, if he does that, he's dumb.
Yes, and
No,
he
I
did
don't
do that.
agree. I don't. Well, then he's
I did not
stupid.
make that up.
That's
Hold on,
stupid.
I'm out. Adding someone.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, hey Ellen. This is the first time I've ever talked to you. I'm Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi. So you have to realize no one's tried to run you off the road. This is all internet.
Wait, whoa, wait a minute,
Don't yell at
Brittany.
me, honey.
Wait, no, fuck you! How long have you been following me to know what people do, you stupid bitch? Oh,
No,
shut
you
up!
came out here to be like civil, and you're attacking me.
No, she just said to me that nobody. How do you know? How do you know nobody's done that? Have you been following me all the time?
Okay, that's where I wanted to get to, and it wasn't very loud, and we've got real variable volume here. So I'm going to turn it back up. I'm going to turn it up a little bit because whoever came on the panel, Britt, I guess is her name, she tries to tell Tonic's mom once Tonic's mom, or not Tonic's, but once Rebel's mom, sorry about that, says that they've been ran off the road, here comes damage control Britt. It's not Brett, but we got the Britt and Brett team trying to do some damage control or something, and even Rebel's mom calls it out right there. Have you been following me or something to say it's not happening? And I agree with Rebel's mom. Sure, her shill alarm was going off. Rewind it a little bit.
Fuck you!
Here, let's go back a little bit.
If he does that, he's dumb.
Yes, and
No, I
he
don't.
did do that.
I know. Well, then
I
he's
did not
stupid.
make that up.
That's
Hold on,
stupid.
I'm out. Adding someone.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, hey Ellen. This is the first time I've ever talked to you. I'm Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi. So you have to realize no one's tried to run you off the road. This is all internet.
Wait.
See, there's that. No one, nobody. Isn't that amazing? So I if it goes loud all of a sudden, and it's going to go loud here, so I'm trying to move kind of my microphone back and forth so we can get the quiet parts in here. One more time on this. Let's go back.
I know. Well, then he's
I did not
stupid.
make that up.
That's
Hold on,
stupid.
I'm out. Adding someone.
Oh yeah.
Hey guys, hey Ellen. This is the first time I've ever talked to you. I'm Brittany.
Hi, Brittany.
Hi. So you have to realize no one's tried to run you off the road. This is all internet.
Wait. Whoa, wait a minute,
Don't yell at
Brittany.
me, honey.
Wait, no, fuck you! How long have you been following me to know what people do, you stupid bitch? Oh,
No,
shut
you
up!
came out here to be like civil, and you're attacking me.
No, she just said to me that nobody. How do you know? How do you know nobody's done that? Have you been following me all the time?
No, nobody's following you. That's
Well, then how do you know if somebody tried to run us off the road or not? You don't know that. There's a lot of crazy people out there, stupid, and they listen to your stupid shows, and you don't know what they do. What are you from the court, you fucking bitch? What are you, a cop? Huh? Are you a cop?
yelling at me.
Oh, then here comes Shiva for even more damage control. But they've well rehearsed this script to run through this exact scenario, because you know what other scenario they ran this same type of thing through with damage control is when Bird did his fake suicide. They ran through the same damn thing to tell people he did not commit suicide. So that's really interesting how the patterns come out of where they've got the bench warmers lined up one at a time, saying that this didn't happen and this didn't happen, and you're fanatical, or you're weird, or to try to label you somehow. That's some state acting shit to me. Who's responsible, reasonable, and psychotic or not? Pretty interesting.
So, if somebody actually tried to run you off the road, I
Yes.
know that Rebel would be recording it, and we would have heard about it.
No, it happened so fast. What are you talking about?
Yeah, and you don't, something like that happens, you don't want to actually fuel the flames of trying to talk about it on the internet. So I could see why Rebel and his mom wouldn't really talk about, having some serious things happen to them besides getting rolled up on. Right. And, getting rolled up on by, Corroded's little buddy there. Let's put it that way. I mean, they're all stupid. They're pussies.
On the road and we're driving.
Run you off the road.
Yes!
Take this shit that seriously. Stop yelling at me.
Hey. Maybe you don't, but you don't know what kind of crazy people are out there that listen to you. And you don't know what they did. You don't know what kind of
That's in
people.
your head. Nobody's coming to run you.
Oh, it's all in my head? Really?
There it is.
I think
There it is. That's some state acting shit right there to me. It didn't happen. It's all in your head. She's pissed, though.
Maybe you don't, but you don't know what kind of crazy people are out there that listen to you. And you don't know what they do. You don't know what kind of
That's in
people.
your head. Nobody's coming to run you.
Oh, it's all in my head? Really? I think you're a fucking judge. Fuck you. What do you work for the fucking courts, you bitch?
If
No, it's
people
open.
were trying to run you off the road, we would have heard about it by now.
You would have heard about it? How?
Yeah, Rebel would have talked about it by now.
No, Rebel says stupid shit. He talks stupid shit. He just mimics everybody. He's just on here fucking delaying what has to be done. Fuck you.
Yeah, but honey, nobody's trying to run you off the road. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, you don't know that.
There it is. Nobody, forever, always. Everyone, nobody. Those easy words to say. So easy to say it like that.
Times people did. Fucking delaying what has to be done. Fuck you.
Yeah, but honey, nobody's trying to run you off the road. That's all I'm trying to say.
No, you don't know that. 3 times people did. 3 times. Not once, 3 times. Fuck you. And somebody walked in front of our car on Route 1. Fuck you.
Can you explain to
You people, friggin' crazy.
She's like, can you explain the story to us?
People who did either that, or you're working for somebody, or the court, or the cops.
One of the stories
You're
when
doing
someone
shit
tried
to
to
us.
run you guys off
Fuck
the
with
road.
that. Fuck you.
Tell me the
You
story.
went on this thing. Was
Right? Tell me the story. Wow, this is to try to have to draw that out. Interesting, huh?
that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's the social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing you on it. I remember seeing you
No,
on
wait
it.
a minute.
Or the cops.
One of the stories
You're
when
doing
someone
shit
tried
to
to
us.
run you guys off
Fuck
the
with
road.
that. Fuck you.
Tell me the
You
story.
went on this thing. Was she the one that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's the social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing you on it. I remember seeing you on it.
Ellen, I've actually been nothing but nice to your fucking son, okay? I've been...
Well, that went on this thing. Was she the one that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's the social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing you on it. I remember seeing you on it.
Ellen, I've actually been nothing but...
So she's the social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing you on it. I remember seeing you on it.
Ellen, I've actually been nothing but nice to your fucking son, okay? I've been...
Well, then what do you want? Then why are you calling? Then why are you calling?
multiple times. You want to be a punch for no reason?
A what? I want to be a what? You're a woman who... Yes, she says that word. That proves what a bitch you are. You're stupid. Woman is... Are you doing shit to us, sister? Fuck with that. Fuck you. You went on that thing. Was she the one that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's the social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing you on it. I remember seeing you on it.
Ellen, I've actually been nothing but nice to your fucking son, okay?
a what? You're a woman who, yeah, she says that word. That proves what a bitch you are. You're stupid. Woman who
Call me everything but book.
No. Not in America. You know better than that. That's bullshit. Fuck you.
America?
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. No, I didn't say any word. I said, fuck you. That's all I said. She's the one that wrote the thing about my mother. What did she do? So she's a social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing it on it. I remember seeing it on it.
I've actually been nothing but nice to your fucking son, okay? I've been
Well, then why are you calling? Why are you calling?
multiple times. You want to be
Oh, you're so ridiculous, sister. Fuck with that. Fuck you. You were not mistaken. Was she the one that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's a social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing it on it. Was she the one that wrote the thing about my mother? What did she do? So she's a social worker, this one? Yeah, I think you're all social workers. I remember seeing it on it.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. Oh, we had somebody interesting in the chat. Good morning to Gerald. Thanks for joining in. All right. Yeah. Wow. I mean, she says it with conviction. She's like, and that's what I've been saying for a long time. Y'all seem like, as much as you try to say that I'm working for nefarious agencies, you guys, I mean, come on, really? Holy shit. It's a bad script. It's not written well enough. You're going to get pros like myself that are going to see through your long con and grift and to censor for censorship industry, and it's still going. But what happened? Did some of y'all get thrown to the bone heap on top of the anthill? So they can chew off the rest of the meat off the bones to, taxidermy some interesting specimen here. You know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh.
I remember seeing you on it.
Ellen, I've actually been nothing but nice to your fucking son, okay? I've been
Well, then what do you want? Then why are you calling? Then why are you telling me?
Multiple times, and you want to be a cunt to me for no reason? Shut the fuck up.
A what? I want to be a what? You're a woman who, yes, she says that word. That proves what a bitch you are. You're stupid. Woman who
you call me every name in the book, but I can't say cunt.
No. Not in America. You know better than that. That's bullshit. Fuck you.
You're America. I know better than that.
So
yeah,
you can say any word you want.
Yeah, you do. No, I didn't say any word. I said, fuck you. That's all I said. And faggot.
Hello.
Who's this?
Hey, Shiva, I can hear you now.
Who's Shiva?
Hello. I don't know who I'm speaking to. The lady who's not called Brit. You seem very agitated.
Of course I am. This has been going on for 2 years. We've been followed. We've been dogged. These people say lies about us. Why wouldn't I be agitated? It's the first time I'm getting online.
Have you considered cultivating a sense of universal love and kindness for everyone?
What?
Have you considered cultivating a sense of universal love and kindness?
Where are you from? England?
Yes, England.
What part of England? Where in England?
I'm from everywhere in England. I'm just from England.
Well,
so have you considered cultivating an ardent desire for the well-being of everyone?
No, I haven't. I don't know what the fuck it is.
Because you might find that might help with your anger issues.
Yeah, okay, social worker. Get off. Next.
Everyone's a social
You're a
worker.
social worker. You've got to be really good.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Would you like me just to shout at you instead, like everyone else? Is that what you fucking want? Is it? Is
To
it,
do what?
woman? You just want me to shout at you? You just want me to go?
Whatever. You did not. This didn't happen to you, so you can't say what I should do.
I can't. I'm not saying
Am I
you should
really
do
honest?
anything. I'm asking you whether you'd considered doing these things.
Consider what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm talking about the meta bathroom.
Love
the
and kindness
cultivation-
for the world?
Yeah,
I
the
have love and
cultivation
kindness
of
for the world.
universal loving kindness.
Get off of this. How about you go home now? And
How
have
about
a
you
cup of
shut
tea?
your fucking
How
mouth,
about-
you
how about
pedophile
you
raging
have a
cunt?
cup of tea?
How about you do that, you fucking lifelong piece of shit? How about that, you
There goes the
fucking
neighborhood.
cunt? How you doing, cunt? Yeah, you better fucking run. Motherfuckers in this community.
There you go. Isn't that a great way for Brett to introduce himself? Just start slanging around the P word. Very interesting.
Cunt. How about you do that?
For the world?
Yeah,
I
the
have love and
cultivation
kindness
of
for the world.
universal loving kindness.
Get off of this. How about you go home now? And
How
have a
about you
cup of
shut
tea?
your fucking
How
mouth,
about-
you
how about
pedophile
you have
raging
a cup
cunt?
of tea?
There it is. Brett Schillerin comes on panel, throws around the P word and the graping word. Isn't that interesting? I mean, is that how they won awards for their papers? Locally, of course. All those awards they won, was that for helping sling around the P word and give them some good credentials by the state to sling that shit around? I mean, Rebel's mom was just calling them social workers a minute ago. That's what I find interesting. And the redcoats that help them. Okay, that is really trying to break the backbone of society, just slinging that around. Like what Brett Schillerin did to me at one time. Didn't even know who I was. It just comes on as that barking dog for the puppy mill.
How about you do that, you fucking lifelong piece of shit? How about that?
There goes the
Wow.
neighborhood.
Did Tonic need a break? He just wasn't potent enough. Got all your bench warmers and all your puppies lined up to start barking at people. Because they talk about getting ran off the road and then calling, Britt, the counterpart to Brett, seems like, to say what people saw and say with conviction what happened. It didn't happen. Like we're in a 1984 movie. Well, that's why assholes do get rolled up on. Want to fuck with people's children, especially with a pedo clown. Siding with that piece of shit rodent. I've got all the clips. How you sick fucks need to stick together and meat shield for each other. And when you project it out and I go, dude, his kids, like, I feel sorry for him. Are you a dad? And then to come to find out that he abandoned his children when they were very young. His buddies got fishing buddies with a mass shooter. Yeah, we're talking about Brett Schillerin that used to simp as a DNA dumpster for Turtle Boy. How dare you?
How you doing, cunt? Yeah, you better fucking run. Motherfuckers in this community. Now, Connie's mum, doesn't universal kindness sound much nicer?
Brett, it's on here.
Yeah, they like to gaslight him up, and then all of a sudden with Shiva the shill. God, I mean, it's so easy to call and predict these pieces of shit out. Throwing in that loving and kindness so they can have more chaos. That's the chaos magic. It's low grade. You guys are dumb. You have really no idea what you're simping and cucking to.
Brett,
Kinda.
I don't care.
Ellen, you are absolutely correct. People are running people off the roads all over the place. It's fucking bananas. It is fucking bananas. And you should tear them apart, every single one of them.
Yeah,
Do
fake
it,
brain
lady.
aneurysms wherever you go.
Do it, lady.
You should beat the pedophile out of your piece of shit daughter, Connie. That's what you should do, you ugly cunt. You racist, mole-faced piece of fucking shit.
Wow.
Hey,
Say
Brett,
something, you
how about
fat.
Wow, that's just award-winning language now, isn't it? No wonder Brett Schillerin couldn't show me his awards on the wall.
Hey,
Piece of garbage.
hey, tape this from me.
Take
You know
this
what,
from
Brett?
you.
You know what,
Take this
Brett?
from you.
I'm about
What,
100 times smarter than you are.
You're
Keep
about
going.
as
Connie's
useless
mum.
as a used tampon, you fucking scumbag.
Now, Connie's mum, before you respond, have you ever considered responding along these sorts of lines? Brett, I refuse the gift of your anger. May you be well.
Suck a dick, Shiver, you little cunt. You're as big a bitch as she is, you fucking cake-loving piece of shit.
Get him off of here. Go have a cup of tea.
How about you have a cup of this cock, you fucking Greek piece of shit? How about that?
If
How
you
about
want
you
one,
get your
maybe.
little pedophile? How about you get your pedophile son Connie off?
Looks like he's the one that likes to hang out with the pedos. Especially that furry that's about to be put on the registry, maybe?
For the internet before he hurts more kids like he did to his nephew. How about you do that, you cunt?
His nephew?
You remember when Connie was finger fucking your nephew and then everyone in your family got restraining orders against him? You remember that?
No.
You don't remember that?
No.
No,
What are you,
when he got trespassed, he got trespassed from that park in Roxbury for leering at little kids. Do you remember that or no? You don't remember any of these things in your son's life?
So now, you guys are spreading these stories, and then you say, nobody's running you off the road. So you're calling him a pedophile, you're calling me whatever the hell you call me. Let's say
I called you a racist fat cunt that let your son molest your mother when she was in the hospital when you tried to steal her house, right? And then you killed the cats, right?
Tag team it. There comes the Brett and Brett team. Tag team it so whatever Brett says, it sticks and there's no rebuttal to that. They just line it up. The bench warmers just line up those bench warmers. One accusation, it's a death by 1,000 cuts.
Yes.
There's Britt again. Nobody is coming to your house. Nobody is running you off the road.
Yeah.
Well, then, and Brittany's your friend, so that means you're
Brittany, that ain't my friend. That's your son's friend.
No, it sounds like they're the Britt and Brett team tag teaming it together.
Can you turn Britt up? She's very quiet and we can't hear her.
Yeah. And then you got your gaslighting Shiva the Shill right up in the middle there to help just keep throwing fuel on the fire and the chaos magic.
This is a bunch of mental patients. So the mental patients want to say to me, no, nobody ran you off the road. The mental patients say that. And
I don't even know what you're talking about, you dizzy
When I've been nothing but nice to your fucking son, now I'm the mental.
Why, did you need to infiltrate them like Swedish shills? God, I mean, it's just... These guys' names just all ring together so well like another puppy mill we've been following for years.
Just the fact that your son lets you come up here and get this treatment shows what a bitch-made little fucking faggot he is. You're a cunt and he's a faggot.
And I think we can all agree that getting your mum to fight. I think we can all agree, Connie's mum, that getting your mum to fight your battles for you on YouTube is not.
It's fucking pathetic.
No.
See, she's like, no. She had enough of these assholes trying to gaslight for her to come on. As she's in the background trying to do her own thing, they start running people by the house. Like Rod Duh. And you got his buddy Corroded.
Mr. Brenton, go have a cup of tea.
It's not a good look on Connie's mum. The fact that I'm talking to Connie's mum should tell you how how
never
ridiculous
came up.
and pathetic this
Best
is.
Saturday. Best.
I never
Saturday.
came up.
I'm talking to
Never.
someone's mum on YouTube. What the fuck?
Get your fucking
Yeah.
son under control. Tell him to stop talking to kids on the fucking internet. And tell him to get a fucking job.
No, you know why?
Oh, he's
Because
sitting there
I'm already
tonic. Did you see
employed.
today? All day he's begging for cigarette money because him and his
So what?
piece of shit mother are bums. You
Hey,
fucking
hey.
losers. You can't
Hey,
afford
Brett,
$10, you fucking piece of shit.
Brett,
Wow, he can't afford much more besides, you know, what he gets in his Social Security money and then has to lay up under women for the rest.
Brett.
You
No, the
fucking
Brett,
losers.
the
To
Brett
be
went up
fair,
to $100, Brett.
to
$100.
be fair, he learned that from
$100
Paulie.
each.
Yeah, he did learn that from
Just
Paulie.
to
Straight
listen
up.
to him. You know, you think this is funny. Go for it. Keep
Yes,
going.
we
It's
think this
fucking
is very
hilarious.
funny.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on
God.
real quick. It's hilarious that little bitch-made son of yours let his mommy go talk to the mean people. You're as
I
fucking
heard
dumb as he
that.
is, you
I
fat,
heard
ugly
that.
bitch.
Connie
Hey,
is now
I
just
heard
like
that.
Cyrex at this point.
I
100%.
heard him, and I heard
I mean,
them
I
talk
was
about
trying to be
you.
nothing but
That's
nice,
right.
so.
Fuck
do you
nice,
want?
you
Say
fucking
something
scumbags.
nice. Say
These
something
house-stealing scumbags don't deserve nice. This bitch deserves a fucking kick in the teeth, and her son deserves worse. They're bums. They tried to steal Granny's house. They were homeless little fucking scumbags, and now they just leech off of society.
Why did you sleep with their
Hurry
stepmom?
up and fucking die.
Why did you sleep with their stepmom?
I didn't.
You know, you
I'll
people,
prove it. Show receipts.
you
Show
guys are
receipts, because I got receipts.
Where,
I
are
got
you asking
receipts.
for
Do
a
you?
sex tape? Sorry, is there a sex tape
speak
at
of
this
what?
point?
You speak of what? My
Put your
daughter?
daughter back on, you
Yeah.
fat bitch.
Bad thing fucking your stepmother. Like, what the fuck, dude? That's what an alpha Chad does. You are a fucking retard.
So, hey, Ellen, why did you let Connie finger your mother when she was in the hospital right before she died?
Sick,
Why did
man.
you allow that to happen?
That's sick propaganda.
You were too busy.
That's sick propaganda, Brett Schillerin. I don't think something like that would happen. Rebel's got some amount of integrity in him because I think he's got a good mom. For her to come on like this and battle these stupid, well, I'm not going to say the F word.
She trying to steal her house, right? And then you killed your cats, right?
Yeah.
Right?
That's how you there, Brett? Do you know what happened? Were you with
I
us?
do know what happened. Kate
So,
Kate
yeah.
wrote all those blogs about you scumbags. When you
Okay.
fake your brain aneurysm for attention, you fucking loser. I bet your cunt
Yeah,
lips hit the
that's
ground when you walk, don't they?
Yeah.
I bet you Brett Schillerin will get a brain aneurysm when he gets rolled up on.
Now,
That
I got
what?
the picture right here. This is the face of someone faking a fucking brain aneurysm.
Yep. There
No,
it is.
I wasn't faking it. I was getting my blood pressure taken.
Oh, what about that GoFundMe for 10 grand?
10
open
grand.
brain
See, they're not only social workers, they might work for the IRS too.
Brittany, I can't. I can't.
getting your blood pressure
So wait, Aiden can make one, Brittany, but I can't. Is your
Help, mommy, protect me.
If that's the case, I can keep all that fucking shit. I'll send back
Mommy,
the sheet.
protect me.
There you go. There's your chaos agents right there.
You're a fucking
You can't
bitch,
hear what
Connie.
anybody's saying.
Go
Everybody
fuck your
just
mother
talks
again.
over each other.
Right.
There's
Ellen,
one person speaking a fucking
honest
Ellen?
question. Is Ellen even aware that Connie claimed that she had a brain aneurysm and was trying to raise money while she was in the hospital? Does she even know?
I don't. Ask her. Hey, cunt, did you know Connie tried to scam the internet for 10 grand?
I did have a brain aneurysm, and I was there to fix it.
Oh my god.
Oh, see, you laugh like that, Brett Schillerin. You're gonna get yours, dude. And no one's got to do anything to you. There's your good nobody or no one. Holy shit.
Ellen, can you please explain this picture? This is a very controversial.
I went to the pharmacy, dumb fucks, and I took my blood pressure, and it was real high, and I went
Why
to
do
the
you have a
emergency.
KKK hood on in that picture, though?
Why do you have a swastika?
I don't know what it does.
It's a very
Well, you're
strange
racist as
pharmacy.
fuck, so.
They're putting up just a stupid meme they created just to keep gaslighting these stupid bastards about it.
Yeah, I am. I really.
Wait,
This dumbed down shit. I mean, it doesn't really get me pissed off. I'm just getting really, like I said earlier, you know, we're just getting good clips from music down the road.
Ask you a question.
That's the person right there. She's the one that is weaponized by corrosive. She's a weapon.
Wow, mommy, they're being mean to me.
Is that why you had to leave your last chick's house there, Mr. Schillerin?
Fucking little bitch.
Yeah, we weaponized Nemi. Nemi, listen to me very carefully.
I know how much this hurts my mother. You know, it's been bothering my mother for a while, so I feel like she has the right to.
You stole from your own mother, you fucking faggot. Shut up until we tell you to talk. Why don't you make me, boy? Why don't you make me, boy?
Brett, what about your sister, bro? Where's she? Where's your sister,
She's
bro?
dead.
Dead. Exactly. She's dead.
And
There's nothing to do about it, fuck. She's fucking dead. Deal with it. And I will use her face as a meme for the day I become famous. Fucking shit.
Triggered.
No. Hey, let me tell you something. He's been playing baby game.
Oh, right now it's victim. Rebel's gonna use faces back. Oh, now scream victim.
Now you're talking to money.
They were using his mom's face in a meme, right? And it pisses you off, right? Scotty the Shill and Spamton had to use my deceased parents' pictures for their little doxathon. I mean, I put them in public on my Facebook, but not to be used in that manner to make fake little accounts on my deceased parents to be able to try and dox me. Then when I swing back, oh, victim, call the cops, call the non-emergency line, huh?
Ellen.
Hey, my mom's actually downstairs doing stuff or whatever. I don't
There's
need
some
my mom
fat
to
lady, I can tell by her voice.
Yeah.
What fat lady?
Oh my God.
Wait, what fat lady?
What do you want, fat lady?
No. Stop
What do you want?
breastfeeding your son.
Familiar. Who is this? Somebody's racist.
Yeah, he did the same. My mom does not work.
I bet you that people we know.
Stop breastfeeding your son. Stop breastfeeding him.
See, the state actors are almost predatory, like the way they have to try to control your thoughts, your actions. Like this piece of cannon fodder should be up on the front lines with the RSOs as a piece of cannon fodder.
Yeah, he did the same. My mom does not work.
I bet you that people we know.
Stop breastfeeding your son. Stop breastfeeding him.
It sounds like this woman wasn't breastfed enough.
It's time.
Rada, I don't give a fuck.
The umbilical cord.
Cut the fucking
It's time to cut the umbilical cord.
What do you people work for the court?
He bit it off. He bit it.
Yes, Nemi is actually a public official. Yes.
No, I know Aiden. I know Aiden from Dedham High School. He can go fuck himself too. I know all of you.
You don't know shit, you fucking fat ugly cunt.
Right? See, the barking dog have to come in. She's like, what are you guys doing? Working for the courts? And Brett Schillerin has to pipe in. Shut up about it. Right? Let's go back on that.
Umbilical cord.
Cut the fucking
It's time to cut the umbilical cord.
What do you people work for the court?
He bit it off. He bit it.
Yes, Nemi is actually a public official. Yes.
No, I know Aiden. I know Aiden from Dedham High School. He can go fuck himself too. I know all of you.
Hold on. No, I got some. Let's see the X22. Oh, I hope it's on this playlist. I thought I had another song that Let's see what this one sounds like.
Cut the fucking
Time to cut the umbilical cord.
What do you people work for the court?
He bit it off. He bit it.
Yes, Nemi is actually a public official. Yes.
No, I know Aiden. I know Aiden from Dedham High School. He can go fuck himself too. I know all of you.
You don't know shit, you fucking fat ugly cunt.
Definitely don't know me.
Who?
You don't know me either. That's funny.
I mean, Ellen, you say you know me. I've been nothing but nice to your son. Yet
Yeah, that's like the third time she's had to say that. That sounds like an in to me. Like she's trying to make him her lapdog, so Rebel doesn't put Turtle Boy and Brett Schillerin on blast, and he can. Rebel's got skills. I've always given it to Rebel. He's got skills. And I mean, if you're gonna start a war in freaking, Videoville, you might want to make some good videos. Just saying, I mean.
Somebody's racist.
yeah, together, he did the same thing. My mother's not worse.
Stop breastfeeding your son. Stop breastfeeding him. It's time.
She can't even say umbilical cord. Oh my gosh. See, they that's why I had to call the 88. It's because they use half-wits like this to help yell, put them on the bench for when we can pile it on.
For the court?
He bit it off.
Cut the fucking
What do you people work for the court?
He bit it off. He bit it.
Yes, Nemi is actually a public official. Yes.
No, I know Aiden. I know Aiden from Dedham High School. He can go fuck himself too. I know all of you.
You don't know shit, you fucking fat ugly cunt.
Definitely don't know me.
Who?
You don't know me either. That's funny.
I mean, Ellen, you say you know me. I've been nothing but nice to your son. Yet I came on here to say one thing and you attacked me for it. So
I don't know. You said something. You said something. So what do you want to say?
Hey, what the problem is?
Go for it. You have something nice to say, Brittany, or not?
I do. She does. She's gonna say something nice to you. Go ahead. I'm gonna run you off the fucking road.
Yeah. See, Brett, you gotta add in.
Let's.
You gotta add in a little chaos magic.
You said something. You said something. So what do you want to say?
Hey, what the problem is?
Go for it. You have something nice to say, Brittany, or not?
I do. She does. She's gonna say something nice to you. Go ahead. I'm gonna run you off the fucking road.
You said that.
Stop feeding your son. You know.
Hey, listen, Ellen. Let's be serious. There's no point in this yelling back and forth.
Like this whole thing is stupid. Yeah, people shouldn't be putting pictures up of you, of his grandmother, or whatever. But you have to realize that your son has done the same thing to a lot of other people. My mother
did it first.
After you guys.
Oh, see, Brett Schillerin, and he did it first. We've heard that plenty of times. I don't know. But it seems like they wanted smoke with, I mean, if Rebel's just doing sports, he would have no use to try to just outright dox people unless he, started getting worked like other people have for their panels to, help these shitbags peddle their propaganda. And when you see through it, this is what happens. They dogpile you.
After you guys started it.
Fake news. He did it first.
Oh, poor Brett Schillerin. You definitely came at me first, Schillerin. You didn't know who I was, man. Used to be. I think you guys are lucky that I put all my past life stuff away in my trunk. And I'm just lightly backhanding you.
Oh, no.
When other people fucking do it.
He would. How would he even know to do it first? And not only
Because
that,
his friend Kate gave a... Oh,
you know
shut
what,
up.
Brett? You know what, Brett? What are you, a cop? I remember this from like 3, 4, 5 years ago. You were in this. You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, wait. Good. You got a good memory.
There you go. And then there's Corroded lined up again. Another bench warmer to come out. Oh, he ain't no cop. Nah. She's on it. She's like, you guys sound like fucking cops. If you want to play that role, you're probably gonna get called state actor, or cop, or social worker, or somebody from the courts, because that's what it does look like. What you guys have been doing is wasting taxpayers' money for some shit bag to be on Social Security and make a couple $100 extra by being a barking dog for Turtle Boy.
News.
Sick.
He did it first.
Oh, but you wanna project out the P word, yo. First.
No,
with other people
no. He would. How would he even know to do it first? And not only
Because
that,
his friend Kate gave a... Oh,
you know
shut
what,
up.
Brett? You know what, Brett? What are you, a cop? I remember this from like 3, 4, 5 years ago. You were in this. You're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, wait. Good. You got a good memory. Wait, shut up. You got a good memory because when you guys were blogged about by Kate, your little faggot son cried like a little bitch and ran away because he's a bitch. Then he pops his ugly little unfuckable head out and shows me a picture of my sister-in-law who's dead from cancer. He started this war. It wasn't us. Don't go believing that little granny fucking piece of shit. He stole money out of your purse, for fuck's sake. And you're a cunt. And your mother's a cunt, and your grandmother is sucking cocks in hell.
Oh, well.
After he started all of this bullshit, me and Amanda were fucking nice to him and tried to help him. And then he got attacked over and over again for it.
Listen, he was triggered. You guys know how to trigger.
He's a triggered little cunt.
You put a picture of his grandmother, of my mother.
Oh, wait till my next video. Oh, you ain't gonna like that one.
I'll have to go to Florida.
Oh, I'm making a video of me fucking you and fucking his grandmother while he watches in the corner and jerks off. How you like that, Mom?
I think for you to even say things like that, you're kind of a sick in the head motherfucker. Then.
Are you just getting that I'm fucking insane, you idiot? Jesus Christ, catch up, you fat ugly cunt.
So why are you here then?
Because I got a PM, a text, and a phone call saying Connie's disgusting, racist, fat mother is on Jamie Lynn's panel, so if you want to go shit on her face, here's the link. So I showed up, and I find you simping for that little bitch Connie because he doesn't have the balls to do it himself.
That's
his fucking mother.
You stood up on panel with me, Brett.
I've never been on here for Brett. You guys have been doing this for 2 years. You guys have been doing this for 2 years. And I was never on here.
Lady,
years.
what are you doing? I swear to God. You do.
I would fucking die.
Connie, I know you
You would die for what?
I would die if I had my mom defending me. Just saying.
Yeah, absolutely. The day your mother has to go on YouTube to speak for you, you should really, like Connie likes to say, buy a rope.
Hold on. I've got a serious question for Ellen DeGeneres. When is the last time you said you were proud of your son?
Never.
You know, for you guys.
Why the fuck you lying?
All right, ignore Tonic's rude question. I want to know that when you blew Connie this morning, did he come on your face or in your mouth?
He pulled a Chris Chan on you, didn't he?
Connie spackled her mole.
He fucking did that cunnilingus on her, huh?
Brett, I'm just still trying to figure out why did you sleep with your stepmom again?
Why are you wrist deep in your mother right now, you little faggot? You're probably finger fucking her asshole thinking of your grandmother, aren't you? Jerking off.
Why do you keep this?
Right, Chomo? Right, pedophile? Does your mother know about the video with you leering at that 14-year-old chubby kid? Did she see
Did
that?
somebody do that to you? Huh?
What's that? What'd you say, shithead?
Did you get finger fucked when you were younger?
No, I got raped.
Is that why you keep saying those words all the time? I heard
Because
that.
your son
You said
likes to
yourself.
fondle children.
You said it yourself that you were
Why
molested
does his
when you
sister have a restraining order on him?
Oh, she's not. She's so
See, everyone's nuts except you and Connie, right? There's a reason your whole family hates you. It's because you suck.
Hey, first of all, my daughter is missing. She hasn't even called anybody, so she could be dead in the ditch.
Yeah, she'd be
Good.
And if she is, you guys.
At least she's away from you. At least she's away from you, you vile cunt.
Are you sure you guys didn't kill the kid or whatever?
Yeah,
You
try to
signed
take the
in?
money.
Yeah.
I guarantee it.
What?
He killed your
What
daughter
about
and took what little
Did he
money she
kill-
had.
Johnny, did you kill your sister? What happened to your sister, man?
Her name is
Probably killed her, then
I know
fucked
her
her.
voice. Who is this lady?
Did you kill your sister? Did you kill your sister? Did you kill your sister?
He did.
Be
Are
you going to put your brain?
Connie,
Wow.
Hey, Connie, want a cigarette? Hey, Connie, want a cigarette? You fucking bum.
And there she goes. It's all
Bro, how the fuck, I'm sorry, how the fuck do you put your mother on YouTube to defend you?
Oh my
Right,
God.
so your penis.
What a loser.
You have, Connie, whoa. Connie, you literally have my dick saved on your phone, faggot. You have my dick on your phone, you little homo.
Shut up.
You look
Brett, for a minute. Shut up for a minute.
Suck a
Big
dick,
mouth.
cunt.
Oh, God, that's all you say. You have
Well,
nothing
that's
intelligent
because
to
that's
say.
all you
Those
are.
the only
You're a
words
fucking
you know.
leech bum that fakes brain aneurysms
That's
for
how you treat
attention.
women like that. That's what you think of women right there, Brett. That's exactly how you treat all the women. That's how you treated Brittany. That's how you treated
That's all you had to say to anybody.
If you're stupid enough to believe that shit,
What are you
then
doing,
you're dumb.
Brittany? You're just joining in the
It's
shit
true.
party, and you're
It's
acting
true.
like you're right.
You're with me, Brett? You know it's
Oh,
true, really?
You're going to turn on her again, Connie? You're going to turn on her
she has every right
again?
to say. I think she has every right to say what she wants to say.
Connie
she
likes
doesn't. She
to
feels
date
like she wants
children.
I can't hear you.
She has every right.
6 Bayberry Drive
And
in
you won't-
Sharon, Mass.
Why
Apartment
won't
1.
you let us talk? Yeah, you want to dox us too while you're at it. I can dox.
Dude, you have
Hey,
my
yeah,
house and
Brett.
address on your
Brett,
page
Brett.
for months, you fucking idiot.
Preston, get that down that he said the address because now I have a reason to go to court.
Oh, go ahead,
Yeah,
cunt.
go to court.
I dare ya. I would love to go to court with Connie. I would love it. Because then it would be public record. His abuse and fucking molestation would be public record then. I would love it.
Ellen, are you
Go-
aware that
Go for it,
Connie?
Brett. Go for it.
Ellen,
Get-
I have not called you any names. I'm asking you a question. Are you aware that Connie has tried to dox every single person he has ever been upset with?
Oh, he's completely.
Everyone on this panel right now, at least at a minimum.
Well, I'll tell you something. You guys doxed him
Right,
first, so I don't know what he did.
Oh, listen to it. It's over and over the same bullshit.
And if he did it, I don't agree with it. I think he was stupid. Why would you do that?
What type of
Smack him.
Tommy one was?
Let's hear you smack him.
What kind of kid is
I'm not going to be sure.
Hey, Ellen, do you think it's okay that he told me that he's glad my mother died of breast cancer? And
No. I
You
yelled at
like
him
if
for
someone
that.
said that about you.
I told him not to say that, no matter what you guys put up. I said, don't talk about that stuff. Why are you doing? I yelled at him.
And you don't.
Rebel,
Wait.
listen to your mom, dude. Like,
So you're okay with him telling another lady that she hopes her husband dies in Afghanistan and doesn't come home?
No.
That's your kid. That's
No.
your kid doing this shit.
Yeah, I don't know what
He said the same shit to me.
Ellen, you
Well,
Yeah, you told.
all right. So you guys now have no idea who he is, like in regular life. You
We
don't
know exactly who he is.
No, you don't.
Regular life.
And you
on
triggered
YouTube,
him. You
that's
triggered
real
him, and the
stuff.
only thing he knows how to do is go back and do to you what you did to him.
Why does he
Well, how
refuse
else
to
are you
work?
gonna get
Why does he
that?
refuse to work?
Oh, I
Because
don't
I deserve the money, Nick.
You don't
by the way,
deserve shit but a
Why
punch in the
don't-
face, you faggot.
You're gonna play that fucking game.
But,
Donate.
yeah, fuck that word.
Go fuck yourself.
Have that faggot get a job like a man instead of a bitch.
Fuck off my fucking phone.
And see
Ellen,
why.
have you
Look,
considered
he turns on
grounding?
Brittany again.
Nah, Brittany
Have
can
you
suck a
considered-
dick. I don't need her shit. I don't need her shit on there. You're off my fucking Discord. You're off my fucking YouTube. Get the fuck out of here.
Mommy, they're being mean.
Fuck out of here. How dare you fucking send money and then take it back like some fucking bitch like that? Fuck out of here. She donated. She donated to me and then she takes the money fucking back because my mother calls her a bitch.
Good.
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 Hey, Brittany,
I
just
did
send
it,
it to me.
yeah.
I'll go get those cigarettes.
You are a bitch.
Ellen, you realize that your son said he was glad that a veteran's wife died recently, right?
I don't see that.
He actually told that gentleman that your wife committed suicide to get away from you. That came out of your son's little dick-sucking mouth.
And Brett,
What did you
Fuck
say
your
about my
grandmother.
grandmother, Brett?
Your grandmother's fucking Hitler's dick in hell, you
What
cunt.
did you say about my grandmother?
You said that you fucked his grandma some fuck.
Yeah, you see now, Brett?
Everybody fucked his
Maybe
grandmother.
you don't think too clearly,
Everyone.
Brett. Maybe you're not thinking too well. Maybe you too, Brittany. Maybe Brittany needs to shut the fuck up. Get the fuck out here. But you know what? Maybe she will get fucking pizza sent to her house. Maybe Brittany does want pizza sent to her house. I don't know at this point. Maybe she does.
Little Connie's gonna have pizzas delivered. What a tough guy. Hey, maybe your mom will do it. Guys, you can't afford pizza. You can't afford pizza.
Connie, make sure you get Little Caesar. At least you can afford that one, right?
I'll order you some pizza.
I bet you he shoves the crust in his mother's cunt before he eats them.
And I'm still gonna be on those little dipping sauce, right? I'm still gonna be out you little bitches. And I'm still gonna out you all of you. Every single one of you. Without
It's called marinara sauce.
I gotta ask this question though. I gotta ask this question. How many people bet money? Hey, yo, hold on, man. Hold on.
Taking that money back, that was the dumbest fucking thing you could have possibly done. Brittany, by you making that move today, that was the dumbest thing you could have possibly done. I'm just saying. I'm putting it out there. I don't give a fuck. $300. One thing. You donate to somebody, you don't fucking just take it back because you don't agree with somebody. I don't give a fuck.
I didn't take anything back.
How much money have people bet that
She donated $15 to my fucking PayPal, and then she declined the transaction just like, 10 minutes ago.
Good.
Because my mother called her. Yeah.
Good. She threw pennies at. Wait. So you're mad that Brittany.
No one was willing to donate to me. I'm saying it's not a viable source of income, but I still make fucking money, didn't I? I made $1,500 from my shit.
Prove it. Prove it.
You make, Brett. You didn't make shit.
I've shown you my receipts.
I fucking win, and I've been winning. Join Polly Crispies later, bitches.
The little pussy that has to beg for cigarettes thinks he's won something. The 30-year-old that lives with mommy.
Oh, he rage quit.
Hold up.
Oh no!
Is his fat cunt mother still here?
He's got to go hide behind Polly. He's going to go hide behind Polly later.
Hey, Ellen, why did you let Connie abuse your mother in the hospital? Why did you let him do those bad things to your mother in the hospital? Answer the question, cunt.
Did they have to strap you down when they brought you to the mental house?
Oh, more than once. But that has nothing to do with Connie fisting your mother to death in the hospital when you were trying to steal their home. Try to keep up. Try to keep up, shitbag.
Tell me about it, stupid. Tell me about it, stupid. How you keep going to a mental institution. Tell me about it.
I was in at least 6 to 8 of them. What's that got to do with anything?
Wow.
Just a second. Ellen, do you realize that your son is being taught how to beg for money on the internet by another grown man?
A grown man that will soon be balls in his mouth.
Can I ask you something?
You know, Connie sucks dicks for donations.
Brett,
You're on here.
Brett
Do
for
you
like
make
2
any
minutes,
money?
please.
You're on here, what, 20 hours a day? Do you make any money?
Hold up, Ellen, are you using one of Connie's socks right now?
Yep.
So if you go on here for 20 hours a show, the time that you waste on here, and if you're not making money, then you're all stupid. Why would you do that? Why would you waste your time in life just to talk shit to people?
Hey, we
Without making money. Without making money.
Ellen.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Or do you all make money?
Yo, when you signed up the StreamYard, were you using the faggot account, or was it like something else?
I don't know what you're talking about, faggot.
I'm not a faggot.
Hey, if you want to see a faggot, just look to your right at your son, you dumb cunt.
Yeah, how about the GTA?
Yeah, Ellen, do you realize that your son
Who is
asked
that
for
person?
Ellen? Do you realize that your son asked for a child's information over an online video?
Yeah, that's creepy, man.
I'm gonna get the predator poachers on his ass, bro.
You should. He deserves it.
Hell yeah.
Which one are you
Little
talking
chomo. Oh, she just said which one? So you're aware that he tries to get kids' info. Oh my! She just said which one?
No, you okay with it?
Oh my God!
Holy
shit!
Shut up for a minute. The only thing that you guys said was him looking at some video of some girl dancing.
No, we're talking about the little. Wait. We're referring to the little boys that your son tries to hook up with on Grand Theft Auto on PlayStation. We have tapes of him doing it. There's proof of him doing it.
Then go to court if you have proof.
I don't give a fuck what he does. I could give a dog's dick what happens to that fucking loser.
I think I should be
Then why are you on here? Why are you on here then?
I already answered that question, you illiterate cunt.
I think the real question is
The only words you know how to say is cunt.
Well, when I'm listen, if I was talking to say, shithead, if I was talking to say a policeman, I'd keep calling him a cop. I'm talking to a fat cunt, so therefore I shall refer to you as so. Try to keep up, shithead.
That was very
Jesus fucking Christ.
If I come up with one for you,
yeah, okay. Ellen, Ellen, can you explain to me why your son was watching a underage girl on TikTok and asking her to pretend like she was drowning?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I can
yes,
read
you
the
do.
video
You just said. Yeah, play it, Tonic. Play it.
Yeah,
Let's show mommy.
Yeah, give me a couple seconds.
In all seriousness, while we wait for Sonic to pull that up, in all seriousness, Ellen, and I am saying this, I haven't said anything nasty to you. I haven't attacked you.
Who is this? Who are
corrosive. The threats Connie is currently making to people and the things Connie is currently
He must be the good cop social worker.
doing to people will have law enforcement at your house for more than a welfare check if he keeps it up.
Oh, wow.
You really need to get him off the internet until he gets straight.
You're not threatening us now?
No.
Yes. How was that?
Yeah, that sounds like a threat.
Not to any reasonable adult. It isn't.
Oh, who are you, a cop?
It's a fucking state.
No, but we're allowed to go for wellness checks.
No, I'm not talking
Whoa. Wait a minute.
Hang on.
Not to any reasonable adult.
That's not a
It isn't.
Oh, who are you, a cop?
It's a fucking state.
No, but we're allowed to go for wellness check if he keeps acting up.
No, but we're allowed to look for a wellness check if he keeps acting up. We're allowed to look for a wellness check if he keeps acting up. Interesting, Corroded. Interesting.
Call them now, you fucking faggot. Call them.
So it would almost be like DHS, calling the locals for a wellness check and more, right?
Waste the time of the police. Waste the time of police to come and check on me and
I'm not talking about a welfare check.
That's all you do.
I'm talking about the threats he is making to other people are actionable.
What?
Ask him.
Ask him.
Brett, where's the
No
original
worse than
video?
you.
Ellen, hold on.
Nothing worse.
And Rebel's mom is right. Nothing worse than you guys have been doing.
Let me fucking talk. All right.
Fuck you.
There you go.
What's that?
You just keep moving the goalpost on him, huh? She'll script number 4.
Hey, it's 9 o'clock for an hour, and nobody does. No, you shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up. No, you shut the fuck up.
Fuck yourself, bitch.
This is fucking awesome. I love this.
It is, isn't it? Isn't it, Brett, to just speak nasty about your own countrymen for $200 a month from Turtle Boy? I mean, I don't know if that's still happening, but yeah, interesting.
No idea how this happened, but I'm not mad about it.
Hang on,
Go ahead,
hold up. I'm trying to ask you a legit question. You keep fucking talking over me. So get the fuck out of here with that fucking bullshit.
So,
Who is it?
Rebel just messaged me. Apparently, the truth is over, so he hates me again.
I mean, it would be such 1984 to have somebody like Brett Schillerin sitting there on Social Security and maybe an extra couple $100 a month from his let's say handlers, okay, his overlords, and then find some chick that's a Turtle Boy simp to where he can go lay up under her to continue on his shows, because these guys are just such good hits, everyone. Woo, man. The way they talk, again, no wonder Turtle Boy and Brett won so many awards locally.
I got the video if you want to bring it
All
up.
right, hey,
Brad, go for it.
Tonic wants to show something. So let me add this, and everyone be quiet for like 30 seconds.
So this is your son. This is what he.
I want to go back. I want to go forward to this part.
I'm currently at war with. If those people, can you do me a favor? And since I know everyone's gonna fucking end up seeing this video, whoever I'm currently at war with, if those people go at Connie, I won't go at you guys anymore. This is serious. Like, if everyone bands together to rid us of this parasitic fucking loser,
because you guys failed and can't do it yourselves. Is that what it is? Recruiting. Here's Brett Schillerin recruiting.
I will end all wars with everyone else.
Wait, who are you at war with currently?
Oh my God. I don't even have the list. Seriously, someone can put the list on one of your Discords. It's a fucking long one. I'll end all of them if we all band together against this gun.
So how much money do you make, Brett?
I showed you. Hey, ask your son. I showed him my fucking Cash App receipts. 200 here, 50 there, 40 there, 250 here.
So
Oh, wow.
Money on the internet. Doing this.
Yeah, but his show's actually good.
But I don't ask for it.
No. The show is so horrible, I can't even tune in longer than like 30 seconds. It's disgusting. You guys are, I mean, disgusting isn't illegal, but I mean, he's already got one restraining order against him from Page B.
Well,
Talking about sewing up 12-year-olds and shit like that. It's weird, dude.
For money.
It's bad, nasty.
Go look at my channel right now. There's no PayPal app fucking link. There's none of that. I don't ask for nothing because this is fun to me.
Sent your son
money.
It just comes into him, right? The money just comes in. Okay.
And you still felt the need to attack me today, so.
I don't even know
You
what
cost your son $15, you silly bitch.
Ellen,
Ellen, are you seriously okay with your son leering at young children on the internet?
She don't care.
Yeah, see, I think he's projecting. Keep in mind, this was exactly 2 years ago, in April 21st, 2023. I think he's projecting about the young boys he likes to go troll at the skate park. Listen.
Ellen, anybody?
Ellen, are you seriously okay with your son leering at young children on the internet?
She don't care. She probably holds them down for them, holds their legs while they're fucking kicking them away.
Yeah. I mean, how?
Yeah, and it's no wonder that Brett Schillerin doesn't have custody of his children.
How can
You know, if you wanted to come up with a narrative to become famous. Why the hell is that?
Yeah.
Connie's obviously in her ear. Holy shit, she is fucking as retarded as he is.
I know.
You guys are stupid. So
Talking about what fucking politics is.
Very true.
Off the internet. Ellen, are you
He doesn't even have a grasp of basic English. Like, he gets easy words wrong all the time.
yeah,
The analytical.
right? That's part of the charm. What?
Okay.
Hey, no, listen to this.
In all seriousness, the internet is not the place for him. He needs to fucking go. Plain simple.
Absolutely. And that's what they say.
And guess what? Now I'm gonna tell him to get on there even more.
Right.
Good.
You know what?
Awesome.
You know what he's got that money. You know what he's got that none of you got?
Aneurysm. Mrs. Fake Aneurysm. Yeah, of
All
course.
right,
He got great parenting.
Wait,
He's not going to tell you
blah 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 blah.
Too bad your plan didn't work.
Ellen, you realize that the more
Hey, you know, Brett, that was 2 years ago. How's your plan working out?
here, the more we are going to troll him into an eventual, you know where I'm going.
Yeah.
What? An eventual what?
Breakdown.
I guess you'll have to find out.
Oh.
God. So
Whoa. Did you hear that? So then what you're doing is you want him to have a breakdown.
Yes, we very much want him to have a breakdown.
I would love if he had a breakdown. Maybe fucking kill a bunch of people, that kind of shit. That would be awesome.
Oh, like your mass shooter buddy that you go fishing with there, Brett. You want people to be shot in all his tears. You know what? That's actually a good spot. Wow. You need to play this video. Huh. That's really interesting. I didn't catch that the first time around. I listened to this because I was busy. Let's see here. Doop.
See, we just watched you with David Earl Warden Jr.
Oh, man. Oh, jeez. Let's get this.
What you're doing is you want him to have a breakdown.
Yes, we very much want him to have a breakdown.
I would love if he had a breakdown. Maybe fucking kill a bunch of people, that kind of shit. That would be awesome.
Maybe kill a bunch of people, that type of shit. That would be awesome. Now here's him crying about his mass shooter buddy that he goes fishing with.
Conversation. And then my second question is, do we really have to fucking get into it? Like, do we really have to fucking evaluate the evidence?
Bird.
Here, let me show you what I mean. Like 2 minutes and 38 seconds. I want to show you something here, AC. Shout out to production. Yo, owe you one for that one, bro.
Hey, sweet girlfriend. What the croc's demanding you tell us right now? That's a terrible thought. I would never want to trip out.
So this must have happened. This is an interview with Brett Schillerin and someone else, and he's going to break down and talk about his buddy he used to go fishing with. It's a mass shooter. I wonder what the timeline is between him saying that he would like Rebel to go off and start shooting people and his friend starting to shoot people. Isn't that interesting?
Hell, I started having a little panic attack on the plane, and after this guy said he went into like a panic attack, he wasn't sleeping for 48 hours. We blame Canada, and we were close to 60,000.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay. So you actually know him?
Yeah.
Wow. What do you think? What's going on?
All right. So, if you give me a second.
Of course.
I'm not gonna trash the guy.
Please don't.
I think Brett's really good at Hollywood acting, but it's still pretty shitty. Professionals can see through it.
I don't know what. I feel like such a cunt talking like this.
Yeah, I'm gonna trash the dude. Robert Cardinal is worse than a child diddler. He shot one in the back and murdered him. 22 people killed. And Brett's gonna go cry like a baby bat bitch of this man's non-living memory.
I don't know what brought him to this, but I do know he was a solid guy.
No, he was a solid guy. Listen, you fucking wham, baby fucking bitch. God damn, Brett. You want some fucking French fries with that fucking wham burger, bitch? Holy shit.
All right, sounds a little bit different there, huh?
You know,
Here, let's go back again. Over here.
What you're doing is you want him to have a breakdown.
Yes, we very much want him to have a breakdown.
I would love if he had a breakdown. Maybe fucking kill a bunch of people, that kind of shit. That would be awesome.
No, I don't want to see the kid have a breakdown.
God damn, bro. God damn. This is next level. This is next level clout chase, right? This big news. Brett thought this would be his opportunity to, like, I know somebody famous. Like, bro, you'd have been better off acting like you didn't know who the fuck this dude was, but for you to be crying over him right after he shot that child in the fucking back.
But I do know he was a solid guy beforehand. Like, I don't want to come off as the guy defending this is probably a horrible idea.
No, listen, I get it.
Yes, it was. It was a horrible idea.
I'm empathetic towards this guy. And I get it. What he did was gross, but what the fuck would make somebody do that? Somebody would.
I'm not. Someone should have fucking stomped this motherfucker's face on a fucking curb long before he could pick up a firearm. That's what should have happened. But I do have to, like, take note. And so do you, Brent. You kind of take note. Just Robert Cardinal, like Bird, blah, blah, blah. You never know what someone will do or how far they will fucking take it when they have been pushed there. Let that burn in the back of your brain for a little while, bitch.
With his history, too. Something happened. Was he failed? He didn't get the help he needed after serving our country? We failed this guy.
My opinion is that 100%.
Oh, it even sounds like he was a veteran. Even more interesting.
That we created something and then we did it.
He's such a double reverse bitch. I wonder if Brett Schillerin helped push him to that point, since they'd go fishing together, knew what buttons to push. Talking this and talking that, right out with a fisher. Drives him to freaking go do a mass shooting, kicks in his MK Ultra type shit.
Care of it afterwards.
Yep.
No, that's not it at all.
You would be crying. Maybe if it was different, maybe he'd be screaming, "This son of a bitch, man, I can't believe I went out fishing with him." Now he's crying.
We didn't create shit. You definitely didn't create shit. Like, listen, Brett, you didn't even fucking hardly get up out of that trash heap that you streamed from. You know what I mean? For you to find yourself so far away from the fucking gutter that you came from and into a fucking dick trap of a fucking cum dumpster, isn't much of an upgrade. Like, you consider it to be elevating because you crawled out of sewage into a fucking dumpster that people come in. Like, a lot of people.
I agree with Bird. I mean, just a few minutes ago on this other stream, he was talking about how he just gets money that comes in. Yeah. All he had to do is put out his Cash App a couple times. Saw it with Southwest Jeff, where he paneled up with Predward and Porter Farmer, and all of a sudden they're trying to drag me, and Southwest Jeff is like, wait a minute, I got to drop my Cash App.
Actually, since we're on, like, dead people and, Brett, blah, 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 Shout out to Tina's dad. May he rest in peace too. Yeah, shout out to that guy. Like, hey, bro, hey, if you're in your fucking grave turning over right now, it's probably just because someone got fucking done with your fucking daughter. You know what I mean? Like, how many guys ran through it? Like, you failed. Only 2 missions in life for fucking dads that raise daughters, and that's to ensure that they never fucking hit the pole. You know what I mean? Like, you want to keep them off the fucking pole. Second thing is you don't let them become the fucking, disposal for multiple loads from random dudes on the internet. Like, that took computer love to a whole new fucking level, bitch. You know what I mean? Like think about the fucking 9 dudes, Brett, that lubed her up right before you got there. And when I mean right before you got there, bro, we're talking like days, if not hours.
This is gonna come off horribly or whatever. The Rob I knew was a great guy. Like shirt off your back type nigga, you know? I mean, I fished with him.
To me, it sounds like he's trying to get out of setting them up.
I had meals with him.
Uh-huh. There's too much embellished going on there.
I can't imagine
too much
how
sad.
hard this is for you.
We've seen that. We've seen that with other memorials where another state actor possibly didn't pass away, but this whole memorial panel that happened, I mean, that's all a possibility, but there's a lot of pattern formulating here.
God around his family, you know.
Oh yeah.
It's
you know what?
My wife came in the room. And she's usually the what do you call it? The smart one, you know. And she hands me my 357. She goes, "Hey, I want you to keep this in here tonight."
Yeah, because your friend Robert Cardinal might show up to the house tonight and need a helping hand and murder Paula in her sleep. Like, this is the kind of shit, Brett, that you let affect your home. Wow. Fucking wow. Wow. You know, Brett, like, you're so comfortable with, everybody else having to suffer, the loss of their loved ones, at the hands of, your friends or, at your fucking little bullshit jokes. So we're going to take a look at Lori Ann's obituary tonight. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do tonight. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I might just do it today. I mean, fuck it.
Oh, man.
I might just do it.
Yeah, he goes in hard on the paint there. Okay, and I mean, it is deserving because it's, I mean, could you imagine having like a victim's advocacy business where it's like, oh, if somebody calls in, hey, these people fucked with me and they tried to fuck with my life, and we've got, a finalization with the court case, and we don't want, them to do what they did to us to other people. And you're like, oh, really? We can help you take care of that. And that's a good thing. It's like pred catching in a sense, but we're, like I said in the past, helping bust out, and again, a big group effort, right? Just like Tony the Tiger up in Canada, okay, busting him out took a big group effort. Trying to get this other banner taken care of here, and I'm almost there to be able to post it, you guys. State Actors Ball. And okay, save right there. Open tryouts for the 2025 State Actors Ball in the Mountain Broadway play, Fly Within. Put out a join link if anybody wants to join. I'm not going to be here much longer, but we're definitely going to let this roll. We heard the breakdown, kind of like Philemon. He needed a shoulder to cry on there. All of a sudden, something happened. He needs a shoulder to cry on. to help perpetuate this story.
What you're doing is you want him to have a breakdown.
Yes, yes, we very much want him to have a breakdown.
I would love if he had a breakdown. Maybe fucking killed a bunch of people, that kind of shit. That would be awesome.
No, I don't want to see the kid have a breakdown. I want to
That's you. I would love it.
My question right now is for Britt. Britt, can I ask you a question?
Yes.
Are you guys from Massachusetts or?
Hold on, Ellen. Hold on. I just listen to this real quick. Britt, is it true that fucking Connie threatened to rape you?
Indirectly, yeah, kinda. He threatened to shove his dick down my mouth without my consent. Yes.
And he told Stacy, who I'm no big fan of, but he told her that he...
See how it becomes a snitch fest, and it's just one at a time, go with the victims fest. Here's the thing, is like, you know, I've always been cool with Rebel. He hasn't been cool with me because he's, you know, I mean, you put a caged animal basically in the corner, right? And he's just going to try to bite everybody. But the thing is, you know, I try to drop him some links. Hey, this is, you know, what I think they're up to. And it, you know, here we go. State actor type shit, right? And he's like, nah, you know, whatever, right? Whether it maybe sinks in and he plays the shit out of him, who knows, right? But anyways. Oh my gosh. Kind of forgot my, here, let's go back. There's a point.
He threatened to shove his dick down my mouth without my consent. Yes.
And he told Stacy, who I'm no big fan of.
Oh my gosh. See, Snitch Fest, one at a time, becomes a victims panel. After they're the ones sitting there talking the most tough, right? Oh, all of a sudden they're they attacked us first, he attacked us first type thing, right? It's pretty stupid. Right. Hey, where's Telly and Larpy? The same time? Telly and Larpy, I just put out the join link. One of the spies out of the few that's watching, go tell them to panel up. I mean, you guys will do that. See, you guys will go out and about, hey, Cox better get over here and panel up this monograph of Predward. Right? Where the hell's Cox at? After you already banned me? I mean, come on, it's the stupidest shit. What are you guys really trying to do? Like flopping around finding bench warmers in Fellowsburg. They need to panel up too. Uh-huh. There we go.
But he told her that he'd lose everything to get the fucker in the ass. Wow. So he threatened to rape 2 broads.
It really sounds like that's some really nasty, embellished projection. I mean, what we know today about Brett Schillerin, 2 years later, I mean, exactly, right? I mean, look at where you're at today with that freaking state actor. I mean, that's obviously, in my opinion, there's no way I can prove that. But if you want to play the part of having a snitch fest and doing exactly what the script is, wow, amazing. I only say that because I've seen the script, just because I wanted to know what I was up against a long time ago.
What did you just say to everybody about finger fucking people? You're doing the same thing, so I don't understand why you're
Ellen, I have never said that.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to Brett.
Brett's a grown ass man. We're talking about your son. We're talking about your son.
I'm a grown ass man.
Yeah, I have a job. I live in a nice apartment with my wife. Yeah, I don't live at home like a little mommy's boy because I can't handle working at McDonald's.
I nice place. I saw your ceiling was falling down.
So Connie showed you my dick, right? Oh, so you seen my dick, Mom, right? You just said you saw my bathroom ceiling. So you sat there looking at my cock with your son? You sick motherfucker. You sat there looking at my big dick while your son finger fucked you, right?
I wouldn't say big, dude. I wouldn't say big.
Hey, you can come over and see it, pal.
All the video.
Come over and see it.
He told me about it.
That's gay, though.
He told you about it? No. You said I saw. You said I saw your ceiling. So that he didn't tell you. You and him sat there cuddled up while he sucked your tit, and you both looked at my dick lovingly. That's what you faggots did.
I saw you talking.
You just admitted it.
So Rebel saw with a little something like this. I thought Brett's penis. I thought Brett's penis.
He loves that fucking thing.
I really did. Your son sat there for a half an hour and he's saying that over and over.
Singing about this man's penis.
Brett, how much
A song about a man's penis.
Ellen, I never said a word about you. I never said a word about his grandmother. He threatened to rape me, and I'm most definitely male.
Yo, fuck around. He's gonna make a tribute video out of Brett's penis. He's gonna jerk off on the fucking picture.
I'm sure he's already on
listen,
4chan.
He literally has it saved on his phone. We have a clip of him saying, "If I died today, Brett's dick would live on forever in my phone." That came out of an adult man's mouth.
He's like, I'm gonna send this to everybody. I'm gonna send it to
He's sitting there showing it to his mother. Jesus Christ!
I think
What the fuck is going on in that house?
You guys are a bunch of faggots. And Brittany's believe it. And she does stupid shit.
She'll donate and then take money back and do all the stupid shit, talk shit about my show, but then say
shut up, granny fucker.
First of all,
wow.
Ellen,
we prefer
when I first started. Hey, more thick.
Shut the fuck up, Connie.
Bitch, come on.
First of all,
and I'll fuck you up on there, bro. Come on.
First of all, Ellen, we prefer the word homosexual over faggot. And number two, Connie's the one threatening to rape men in the ass. You might want to look closer to home if you're gay hunting.
You need to up his mommy sex. You need to up the times you fuck him per week so he's not threatening to rape all these people. Instead of fucking him 3 times a week, bang it up to 4, Mom.
No, okay. Serious
So
question
this
for
is
Ellen.
what you don't say all day to him? This is the type of shit that he listens to all day? Is this
Dude,
That's what your son is saying to other people on the internet.
So Brittany has been doing this for like 9 months now too. Like that's the thing is Brittany has been affiliated.
Mommy, Brittany hurt me.
With Brett as his co-host, but she never said shit.
You know what? These people work for the court.
They definitely have a job in which they don't want to lose.
Or they work for the
They want to
cops
keep
or
their
something.
job. I mean, they definitely don't.
You guys are a bunch of fuckers. Bring it on. Bring them here. Bring it on. Bring it on, fuckhead.
I need a
Bring
vote
the cops to
for
the
everyone
house again, you fucking assholes.
And Connie,
Hey,
you're
bullshit.
Connie, you're
that you do. Call another wellness check, Brittany. Call another wellness check, Brittany.
No, go in there.
Mommy, help me. Mommy, help me.
I know.
They're being smart ass.
Someone because
They're
they
being
have a
smart. Don't
job.
grab a please.
No big deal.
We'll take a picture when they come.
It's not like I don't have Brittany's address. No,
Yeah.
You guys are about it.
Don't let them threaten.
Why did you donate?
Because she's you work for them. They're fine. And Sue's in on it.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, no, you
that because they're
fuck
yelling inefficiently.
Fuck up.
So I just remembered what I wanted to say earlier and I forgot. It's distracting. The new layout of the StreamYard is kind of distracting. But I remember what I wanted to say, and it was about him and his mom. I mean, to take these assholes on together is, I think, pretty cool because they're sticking together in a sense, right? And they know that there's something fishy going on. They just can't pinpoint it. But for her to call it out like she did, and she's like, "You guys sound like flipping cops." It's some really just to me to hear this. Amazingly enough, wow, what's interesting? Huh. Oh yeah, okay. I just saw something another distraction.
Connie, relax.
You're all in there, like. You're all working for somebody.
Connie, you know damn well you ain't going to nobody's fucking crib, bro.
Hey, you know what? You sound like
You're
Pop.
not shut up at your fucking house. You don't do shit. You fucking ran like a little bitch. Your tail between your legs, right?
What?
Exactly, bro. The nigga offered you pizza and you fucking dipped, bro. You were scared.
He hid like a little bitch.
Exactly.
Why do you say nigga? How come you say nigga? You're racist.
This is amazing.
Oh yeah, is Brett's calling her the racist cow, right? There's your racism. The double reverse right there. The problem is they're trying to triple down. It's just they're not good enough. So they're always going to be stuck in, well, probably the same portal that Blazer sent a pope down a few years back. Another pope. For judgment. They're just going to keep dropping like flies over there, just like popes. Just saying.
Yes, Lamb.
I think I saw that picture.
I think Ellen Hitler over here. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait a minute.
Oh, I could rule all of you. You guys
I
are
just
nothing.
realized something.
You guys are low life.
She's
You're nothing.
accused every single one of us of working for the courts. How much you want to bet these two are scamming Social Security, and that's why they're so worried about it?
Of course.
No.
She's on Section 8. They're bums. They're fucking.
Oh, wow. See? The good cop, bad cop, corroded all of a sudden becomes a positive on the terminal side. Oh, jeez.
If you believe that, then go to the government. Go to the government and tell them. Say these people, nothing's wrong with them.
Yeah.
Nobody
Yeah, I mean, okay, so someone that claims they've had an aneurysm that gives this little, not barracuda, but the, oh my gosh, the piranhas, right? It's kind of what they're kind of doing. They're all swarming the drumstick you put down there. Holy crap.
About you to go to the government and say something.
Well, then why are you not
Yeah. I mean, if she had an aneurysm, why try to keep poking at her and try to, do little crybaby noises there, Brett? Very interesting.
tell them? Say these people, nothing's wrong with them.
Nobody cares enough about you to go to the government and say something.
Well, then why are you not talking shit, bitch?
Right? Why are you talking shit, bitch? Right? Nothing ever happened.
If you don't care, why are you?
I mean, it's definitely all, possession and shit like that. These guys are very possessed to yell at each other like this and win awards for it too, huh? Amazing.
Exactly. Don't fucking pay for a lawyer for me, then get the fuck out.
Because I am on a friend's channel.
Because you're a fucking bitch. Because you follow Turtle Boy. Because you're a fraud. Because
Yeah. There it is. They, you know what? Brett didn't leave Turtle Boy. They just made two different sectors.
Oh, I like turtles. You guys
You're Ellen DeGenerate.
She has every right to defend herself.
Yeah, I definitely got the clip of Turtle Boy where he got trolled into admitting that, he was having communications with a young boy or young girl or something like that. Uh-huh.
She's so fat when she doesn't, especially you, Brittany, you could suck a dick. I'm sure your dead mother would like to see her pizza belly doing this to her. So you know what? If you want to make your dead grandmother your dead mom and me, whatever, so be it. I don't have standards at this point. I'm willing to go as low as I have to fucking go.
You can't get lower than you are already.
You guys are playing dirty, so don't expect.
Yeah, see? His mom calls it out again. You guys are playing dirty.
Come back to you.
Well, Connie, you really need to start fucking her better because she seems really
That's
fucking grumpy.
disgusting. Talking just like that'd be something like Vic would want to do. Talk about incest and bestiality.
You fuck your stepmom now that you brought up moms. I want to bring that up. Why did you fuck your stepmom?
Why does he keep talking about that?
Show receipts.
Why does he keep doing that?
It's to keep them. I mean, they probably. I mean, it's all willing participation, but the thing is, to want to slap back at them, I've wanted and done that myself. Bring it on, as many as you can, type thing. They all pile in there. There's 9 of them. And it's about as many as we had on the DFK panel where, I just wanted to talk to DFK when the panel was over. Hang out in the back room for a minute, veteran to veteran. To have a conversation And it was, I mean, handler after meat shield, and then meat shield after handler. And yeah, I just kept on. I just told them, hey, keep me in the back, or, you know, I'll just stay muted. And it was just one at a time, right? They had to come up just like this. Then all of a sudden, Brett's there calling me the P word. Isn't that just, the pattern is just amazing on this.
Great, fuck his stepmom.
I heard it was against Brett.
Brett, what did you do to your niece Megan?
You know, you
I
just
don't know
gotta
why did you physically assault Megan, Brett? Brett, you physically assaulted Megan, right?
All right, show receipts. Show receipts.
We have the Stacy has the receipts.
Show the receipts.
Stacy has the receipts.
All right, so show them.
See, it seems like a Monty graph operation too. You might put out some bullshit and act it up, like with the Sherry got raped by Tommy in the Pred catchers sector over there, right? With Predward helping facilitate that and push it.
Do you want me to show them? You want to see
Yes, I do. Yes.
Jimmy's here.
See, put out some fake bullshit. Somebody gets a hold of it because you want to be a gaslighting prick. You get blasted back. All of a sudden, there's a victims panel, and one at a time, they're moving the goalposts. I mean, these guys have moved the goalposts 50 freaking times.
Right. That's selling.
Yeah, maybe we should sell them.
So,
That's a good idea.
I mean, the double reverse racism, I mean, they already kind of caught themselves where this one guy's calling, you know, people nigga, and then, you know, well, it shut Brett up. He's not calling her a racist cow anymore since, you know, she called it out. And I mean, I just find it amazing that they're just lined up, and you've got Corroded over there he's on the battery charger trying to think of his next line. It takes him about a half an hour, 45 minutes type thing. He'll come in and stab, right? Death by 1,000 cup, stab, right?
L, are you there? L, are you there?
Who's this?
Jimmy.
Jimmy the coward from Australia, the one who always.
Are you Greek, Jimmy?
Jimmy's
Yes.
sweetheart.
Greek. Yes, Jimmy's Greek. You can hear it in his accent. 100%.
There you go. See, and he's even, I really haven't heard this, but that's how predictable Corroded is. All of a sudden, what did I say? He's been sitting there about a half an hour on battery recharge. Yes. He must be built by Tesla. Corroded.
Jimmy the coward from Australia, the one who always.
Are you Greek, Jimmy?
Jimmy's
Yes.
sweetheart.
Greek. Yes, Jimmy's Greek. You can hear it in his accent. He's
L.
100% Greek.
Right, yeah.
Let Jimmy talk. Let Jimmy talk.
You know what? Corroded almost sounds like maybe you went to the same training courses as finding bench warmers. I mean, they wait, you know, about as long to pipe up all of a sudden.
Jimmy love.
L, do you think any of this is productive for your son?
That's not.
Honest, do you think this is healthy for him?
No, of course not.
Then why get him off the net, darling?
Oh, so they can say they ruined someone. Oh, isn't that amazing how Brett was like, I hope he becomes a mass shooter, and then he's friends with one? I mean, girl crying about it. Oh, my God. Really? Who are you guys as far as the arbiters of truth? Or, you know what? I'm going to find this article. All right. I'm looking for an article. I'll be back.
Getting
Why
off
are
the
you?
net.
I mean, what are you afraid that you might have something that you don't got? Like, because he's good looking?
They're afraid.
Did you just call? Wait. Did you just call your own son good looking? You fucking child molested cunt.
He's an actor. What are you?
He's an actor? No, he's a fucking jobless retard.
Right? And it's not allowed. And he's not allowed around his nephew because he has restraining orders on him from his own family.
He raped his girlfriend of 5 years.
You raped his girl?
Yeah.
I thought he was a gay.
Absolutely not. I want to see receipts. Give me a receipt.
I know,
Yeah,
he
now
has
you
none. He
I
just runs his granny fucker with no
If
proof.
someone's accusing me of something, I never say, let me see receipt. Let me see receipt. That makes me look like I'm guilty.
Because we already show the receipts.
Well, then you're guilty. If
Child
you're saying I want to see
molesting
receipts, then it makes you
piece
sound
of
like
shit.
Oh,
You are guilty, Connie. That's the difference. You're guilty.
Look, guys, look, as funny as this all is, can we please stop lying
Can
about
I talk
like
to Ellen?
the rape shit and the like that's just stupid. Like, let's talk about what actually
I
happened
agree.
and not what
I
we
agree.
suspect.
Elle, are you there, Elle? It's Jimmy again, dog.
Hey, Jimmy.
This motherfucker all smooth and shit. Go ahead. He said, hello, darling.
No, I know.
Hey, Elle, do you think this is gonna be Connie's future? He's gonna make money out of this, get a wife, kids.
Oh, not on this, but on something. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, McDonald's.
Don't you see this as absolutely damaging for your son?
Oh, whatever. He was already damaged before that.
Stop laughing. Why was he damaged before this?
Because of what his grandmother did to him.
Guys, stop. I want to know the story.
Grandmother? What did his grandmother do to him?
Why was he damaged before this? You tell us.
Yes.
Well, he has issues. You don't know about his life.
Then tell us.
Tell us.
No.
Oh, listen, Connie just got scared.
You can tell them, but I mean, why is it their business? Why is it their business?
Because you put yourself out
And not only
at this point, it is our
You sent me money. Brittany, shut the fuck up. You sent me money earlier, and now you're interrogating
Up and down and 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 up and down
Because I'm more
up and down and up and down
than any of these motherfuckers in here. Because I thought you were better than me. And now I don't respect you ever again. Nothing. You should have never joined the channel. You should have stayed the fuck out of it. If you saw my mother, if you saw anyone affiliated with me, you fucking leave. If you join, then you join you, motherfucker. If you join you motherfuckers, then you can burn in hell. Then burn in hell. Then burn in hell. Should have never
your grandmother.
Should have never fucking joined. You interrogated my fucking mother. That's what you did.
Your mother's
you
a fat piece of shit.
Mother, and you're joining into it just to smear me, just to smear my mother, and now all of a sudden you want me off the internet. How convenient for someone who just donated.
Everybody wants you away.
2 hours ago. You fucking two-faced ass bitch. Donate to this motherfucker. No. Hey, donate to this motherfucker. Let him outdo me or whatever the fuck he's doing, and let's see how far you get. All right? Let's see how far this fucking retard gets. Why the fuck did he stick his finger up Amanda Marie's ass? I want to know that.
Hey, listen,
why
lady.
is it all just a secret all of a sudden?
Somebody let me know when I can talk.
Listen,
But
lady.
stop.
We're gonna make fun of
What's
your
up,
kid.
James?
Hey, listen, lady.
Why did you want to stay over our house, James? Why did you want to stay over Amanda's here? You fucking leave. You tap that, and you fucking leave, you fucking retard. You don't fucking stick around like a little retard.
Connie, how the fuck would you know? No girls let you fuck them. Nobody wants to fuck you besides Chameleon. Listen, your mother and grandmother doesn't count. Your mother and grandmother doesn't count.
How many women have you fucked, Brett?
I'm asking to be able to talk. Handle your piano.
Shut the fuck up, Brittany.
Hey guys,
Until he kills himself on the TV screen, guys.
Because it's not good for your fucking mental health, Connie. It's not good for you. Yes,
He's gone.
To the rest
he
of
left?
us, but it's not good for you. And that's why you need to get off the fucking internet for a couple days, get your fucking head straight, get the fuck back on your meds, and come back as a normal fucking person.
Connie,
here's where
That'll
I'm going to
never
back,
happen.
Brett.
turn on the TV screen. We want to watch you fucking kill yourself, bro.
Whoa, that was extra.
Yeah, that was
Fuck, even I don't say shit like that, man.
That's
No,
your little pussy bitch.
I love John Gone. Fucking amazing.
Lola says, Elle there, she called.
Yeah, no, she's gone. She's gone, Jimmy.
Aw. He's grudge fucking her as we speak. He's behind her, banging them cheeks up right now, calling her Brittany.
Britt, we called this. This was the fucking breakdown. This was the best one yet. This is by far.
Wow. No, actually, I think Tonic is making internet history with the quickest to have to call the cops on the breakdown. One more time on that. Uh-huh.
And them cheeks up right now, calling her Brittany.
Britt, we called this. This was the fucking breakdown. This was the best one yet. This is by far the best Connie breakdown we could have ever possibly asked for.
I am
so glad.
no intention of this.
I literally got a phone call
Okay, wait a minute.
all about this. Like one of my friends that has my phone number calls me and says, "Hey, Ellen is on that fucking channel right now."
Yeah, one
I was like, "Get the
Oh,
fuck."
wow. I wonder if he gets other calls to go up. Hey, will you go up on this panel and call this guy the P word? He's like, okay, $50. No shit. I mean, that's, I guess, what happens when you're an award-winning journalist, right? I just found a article. Let's see when our date was here not too long ago. HSI, through the U.S. Customs informant, ICE, is taking over on cybercrime investigations. And I think that might be better pertaining to what I just kind of glimpsed at here as far as, let's see, all risks. It exposes, there's all risks of cybercrime. Cybercrimes operate all around the world, motivated by money, personal gain, and sometimes even politics. But no matter where they or why they're exploiting people, HSI's job is to protect you from them. So I'm trying to get a date on this and maybe drop it in the chat. I might be able to do that. Threat actors and their techniques constantly evolve as technology and opportunities change. Here are some examples of cybercrime to watch out for: business email compromise schemes, child exploitations, cryptojacking, cyberbullying, cyber espionage, cyber extortion, identity theft, malware, ransomware, spoofing, and phishing. If you have any information regarding cybercrime, contact HSI 1-877-4-HSI-TIP. Again, 1-877-4-HSI-TIP. Which you'll figure that out. It's all one. But anyways, updated 2/8/225. That's why I wanted to pull this up. So as far as some of the oversight we've seen, and I was looking real quick to see if I could find the article back, and it's time-stamped. All you got to do is go back and look the day before Ken Paxton was not impeached when he should have been, the state attorney general of Texas. And there was an article that popped up right the day before because they knew he wasn't going to be impeached. And all of a sudden they needed funding to DHS for online policing, and they got 20 or 30 million. And that article, I should have bookmarked somewhere, but the thing is, DHS should not have had that type of capability in their hands, especially, well, now that it's been in new hands like the FBI. And the next article we'll look at was going over it's cyber crimes, but child exploitation and so forth through the DHS, where before it was generalized as online policing. That's where I think these pissants came from, but they signed in the NDA. A lot of these old timers like Brett, this is just pattern and example. We can't prove it if or not they really are, but I think Ellen was over the target on these assholes. And she wasn't going to let them, but still, I mean, comedy, some comedy still, as far as, I mean, getting people to laugh is how you can gain the crowd in a sense. And that's what they're really in battle for. And that's what it really is to gain control of the sheep, to push easy narratives and shit like that. And, they're not the ones, but they're the ones calling the cops. They're the snitch crew. It's really weird. So anyways, next article, let's go over that. I'm going to grab the link to that. I'll be dropping that in the link here or in the chat room here in a second. And after we go through this other one about the DHS. So just a couple of days ago now, April 17th, 2025, fact sheet, how DHS is combating child exploitation and abuse. Now, that would be a good department for the DHS, not a 1984 Ministry of Truth online policing, so these shitbags can sit here and say this.
I had no intention of this.
I
This
literally
is-
got a phone call about this. Like one of my friends that has my phone number calls me and says, "Hey, Ellen is on that fucking channel right now."
Yeah, once
I was like, "Get the fuck out of here!"
like everyone on Discord.
And then I come up.
Oh yeah, they're all blowing it up on Discord that they've got, somebody from this Fusion Center will link into every Tuesday, the first of the month. Help them update their scripts. They'll be able to, one at a time, snitch people out for their little bones, for their dangled carrots.
I just wonder, as a parent, I was wondering, why wouldn't she try and protect the son? Why would
Because
she want
she's just
better
as
for him?
bad. Dude, seriously, like she benefits from this. He learned this behavior.
So if actually, see, here's the thing: is an audit is you want to hold the department accountable, even though it's been under new representation. Let's put it that way. You still want to hold that department accountable for the wrongdoings that they did because of the misallocation of the funds. To try again, there's some veteran. We heard some veteran stuff in the background of this earlier. Couple of them involved, like DFK too. Him being involved, whether or not he knew it or not, or was going along with it or not, under the guise of they're doing something good, but the handlers aren't telling guys like DFK really what's going on. And when they figure it out, then what? Some of them might even hurt other people or themselves because they're so pissed. Listen to Ellen. She was, at first she was like, the military's got nothing against the street military because we are going at it without weapons. Like, holy shit, man. Right? That's some pretty serious stuff. So, yeah, like I said, I was listening to this yesterday. I was out doing some gardening with a friend. And, very interesting how, and I couldn't hear most of it anyway. So, but, coming up on this stuff kind of fresh, like, and especially 2 years ago on the date, which I kind of find pretty interesting. But anyways, I'm about to drop these links, and I can't take much longer than of this. And we've had an open panel link there, and there's more to it. I'm going to be dropping links in the chat maybe before I get out of here.
From her. And now he's fucking Polly's little pet, and he's just going to get worse and worse and worse. I say and do horrible shit on the internet.
I promise you, Paul going to kick him to the curb. I promise.
I fucking own it.
So,
I stand
Jimmy?
by
I
it.
don't know. I think he might defend this. I hope he doesn't. But.
No, listen. My assumption is Pauly isn't gonna do a thing to him because he brings Pauly views and commenters and stuff so he can run his scams. How everyone doesn't see this is beyond me. What gives ratings?
Why is he projecting so hard, especially with that interview about his mass shooter friend? See, there's scams and stuff like that. I mean, you're the one admitting you're getting all this money coming in. Didn't even really have to put your Cash App out there. And that's how it would work with the grifter. I'm putting my Cash App out there. But you're still getting butt-ton donations coming in, which, I just don't get that. I don't want that. Haven't needed it. Well, I have, but so what, man? I've always got a food stash to make it through. But yeah, to hear these guys, even yesterday, have to try to backpedal by using this stream, it's just, it made the state actor alarm go off. It's just ding, 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 right? And then hearing this, just holy shit.
Honestly,
What do you mean by
not
scam? Trying to make money off of live streams and shit? Sure, then it's a scam.
Is this kid on medication? Is he getting treatment?
He's
no,
either
he does his medication in 2 weeks, and then, like, we literally have charts that fucking show, here's his 2 weeks of all his Adderall, here's the 2 weeks without. He's literally, look at...
He's either off his medication or he's self-medicating.
He's probably on mass health, so he probably gets medication in the beginning of the month, and
How about you guys not start a war with trying to have to roll up on people that can make videos on you after you want to talk shit? You get people that'll roll back up on you.
basically 4 weeks, right? If you're thinking a month.
So he's down to getting 2. Why can't they get him to stretch it over the month?
And then the
because he has them.
He has no medication left because he abused it in the first part of the month.
Jimmy, you remember when he was up for 4 days straight? Is
that why the social worker needed to become Rebels, buddy? So she could sit there and narc him off for, he's abusing it at the beginning of the month. And they just let him go on. Actually, I think they dropped off the panel. They took enough, and that's good. They went at him for a good, good hour. That's good.
Sitting there like defending himself, making stream after stream after stream. Like that was him abusing the medication. That's going to happen again in October. That's going to happen again.
Is his medication little boys at the skate park? No shit. I just look at him, and for the longest time, he got that tism look. It's like other people that have been part of these crews that are either trans. And I'm trying not to blast the person. It's an agenda that I feel that they fell for, which is a way bigger agenda than, we got time for this episode. But I've talked about it before.
In fucking November. It's going to happen again in fucking December. It's a constant learned behavioral cycle.
I wonder where Tonic got that type of training to be able to talk about that with, I think only maybe a GED. I don't know. I think he's got something from the 6th grade, and that's as far back as they can find is something only from the 6th grade. I don't know.
It's not going to happen.
Someone's writing the prescription.
Okay, but you listen to his mother. Like a doctor can write the prescription, but they can't stop you from doing something at home.
Hey guys, I got Connie coming back in.
With the dosage, Britt, give it half at the start of the month, half in the middle of the month, or not?
No, they give him his full script, and he does it all in 2 weeks because his mother doesn't give a fuck about him, son. If she did, she would monitor his behavior. No, she lives in the same house with him.
It sounds like a 1984 script to dictate someone else's life because they're not conforming.
Fucking retard.
Yeah, and you still live with mommy, you fucking loser.
Why are you triggered, Brad?
The recommended dose.
There's a lot of families out there because of the economy and so forth, where they're just sticking together, and the sons that thought that they were going to be successful and their industry fell through, they're coming back to help mom and dad, and they're all teaming up as far as roommate situation, and it's happening. But apparently Brett's got the perfect life whatever chick he's laying up under right now, it must be great, right?
Connie,
I'm not the one that had mommy defend me.
Yeah, no, Connie.
Mommy, help me, mommy.
Yeah, Connie, you will never be able to come back from this. You are decimated. You are fucking done.
You and your mother are both spurred trash, and you deserve everything you fucking get, faggot.
An asset that I don't really need a game. Brittany's just like dead
Well, mommy, they're being mean to me again.
No, I've been very upset about that, but besides that, I went down the way I went down. My mother quicker than this. If you want to be
your mother cost you $15. You should smack the dick off her breath. Whack! Get me my money, bitch.
Oh my god!
Either that Or send your mother over here, Connie, and I'll slap your dick off her breath. How about that, kid?
Yeah, hold on.
Join in. What do you have to say about that, Breen? Now you can say something too.
Hey, Connie.
$15. Talk as much shit to my mother as you like.
Because she's a
You're not
cunt.
running this,
I don't
so
want
don't
to
tell
talk
other
shit
people
about
what
your
they
mother.
can and can't do on here.
He can't even run his own life. He has to have his mom fight his battles on fucking StreamYards.
He's never had his own life. He's always been on his mother's tit. He's a fucking loser. Fucking bottom of the barrel loser.
Intention of coming on here and talking shit to your mother. I came on here and tried to have a conversation with her, and she started attacking me for no reason. So yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight back. That's on her.
Put your mom on Connie. I'm not attacking her. I just want to talk to her.
Your mother stole $15 from you, Connie. How about that?
Connie, put your mom back on. Put your mom back on the phone, please.
I'm here. I'm listening to you.
Okay,
She's busy sucking his cock.
Brett, give me a second. Jimmy, go ahead. Yeah, Jimmy, go ahead.
So, is there any way that you can moderate
Oh,
your
see?
medication
See how they're
so it lasts in the month rather than the first 2 weeks of the month?
simping to the redcoats. Always need a redcoat in the lineup.
Do you take medication?
No, I don't.
No.
I mean,
Well, I don't think, unless you're a doctor, I don't know what you're talking to me for.
Listen, Ellen,
That's literally to me when you guys let the redcoats on like that to talk the propaganda with you because they got the itch, right? They got to get it out. It's literally to me a Third Amendment violation. Subversion of letting them subvert your communications, and you guys helping them. Giving them quarter.
Lie about it, and yes, I regulate my medication, and I make sure it lasts the whole month. I don't take it all in the first 2 weeks. Get fucked up. I take it because it helps.
And who takes it the first 2 weeks and gets fucked up? Who does that?
Your son does. Your son does.
Really? Oh, you know that?
Yeah,
we've seen him on videos. Yeah.
We followed him online for
you have videos of him
see, we followed him online, but you were supposed to be his friend, right? Yeah, well, that's why they're getting called out, too.
Medication?
No, we have videos of him on medication talking 5,000 miles an hour running around in the woods.
Like an hour ago.
No, that's called, you know what he's on? I'll tell you exactly. Red Bull. That's the poison. Red Bull. About 3 of them.
He's on red bullshit.
No, Ellen, your son goes on 4-day benders where he's awake. He's clearly taking Adderall and abusing it.
No, Red Bull.
He's on, but it's very clear that in the first 2 weeks of the month, he takes way too much of it, and that's when he's happy and like going on panels and being normal. And then it's very clear.
No, it's called he has weed. It's called he has weed.
The last
with Red Bull. Weed
with
Red Bull. Weed with Red Bull. Weed with Red Bull. Why should he take crack better? Should he smoke crack better? It's cheaper. Should he take heroin? Because that's cheaper too. Should he take that?
Listen. Wait. Hey, if Connie wants to try heroin, I'll donate to him just to watch him do it. Hopefully he overdoses.
Oh, that means you have heroin. You got heroin.
Trying to make some progress here, Brett.
You got heroin, Brett.
Right. I mean, come on, Brett. You walked right into that, Brett Schiller, and there you go.
You just said I'll give him some, so you must have some.
He's definitely a slammer. You guys are hanging out with the slammer there.
Do you think that Red Bull is effective?
Oh yeah.
Then stop buying him.
Poison. I think Red Bull is poison.
Can you not get him off it? Just give me a second, Brett. Fuck.
Yeah, when he's off it, that's when he doesn't come off.
Oh, it's not the medication. Now he needs to get off the Red Bulls. Holy crap. I mean, I think that's what the internet was kind of created for. People want to go off on the internet instead of, out on the street but they want it to spill out on the streets. They're the ones to initiate the move on trying to, pull up on somebody. When they get pulled up back on after talking a lot of shit, oh my God, complete meltdown mode.
I don't know, he's sleeping or something. I don't know.
Hey, can I?
Red Bull is very powerful.
Ellen, I'm going to be honest with you. You sound like a terribly irresponsible mother.
She's not a mother. She's a woman.
He would probably know something like that because I don't think he really had a mom much. Tonic. That's why he's like a 30-year-old man boy hanging out at the skate park trolling for his next date.
Donut.
Hold on, Brent. I'm speaking completely on.
You're talking to a woman with whose son is 31 years old. You're telling me I'm an irresponsible mother?
Yes,
You mean I still have to watch out for him like a mother? Like I have to
Yeah, you can watch out for him like a mother.
He lives with you.
Watch out for him.
I am watching out for him. So what? What do you want me to do?
If you were, you tell him to get a job and get the fuck out of the house.
Really?
Absolutely.
Regulate his medication. That is the first step. Once he is on a
Okay, Dr. Brittany. Thank you,
No
Doctor.
shit.
Get a job. I don't
See, that's the thing. If the DHS wasted the taxpayer dollars for a program like this to help curtail, let's say, public outcry, all right, for online policing, they failed miserably, and the taxpayers need a return stimulus on when they paid in that era and hold those accountable. I can't remember, Kavorkis or something like that was the last. Thank God. Thank God some of these state actors are out of there. But let's say that their program is now done, and they're left out on the anthill as the bone heap, right? I mean, I don't know. We'll see in the next couple weeks, and especially pertaining to the two links I just dropped. ICE, interesting enough. I wonder if anyone has thought about contacting ICE and their cybercrime division because it's international, and we got redcoats participating in Third Amendment violations. But yeah, ICE would like to know about that because guess what? They get funded by the taxpayers when they close cases. That's how it works. Not really create new cases themselves against loudmouths that they want to deem as possibly a white extremist, domestic terrorist, sovereign citizen, right? And that was weaponized through some of the social justice warrior bullshit to hide the money. So people weren't looking at the money. They were more worried about getting pronouns right. And that's part of wasting the money. So therefore, again, I mean, we're hearing it. There might be stimuli. Anyway, stimuli coming your way. I don't know how, when, why you hear about it, but it never happens. About some of your taxpayer dollars being wasted on monitoring you. Yeah, because maybe you're an activist when you're younger, in the 70s or something like that, and so they start monitoring your kid, right? Before he can get any traction, make sure this shill crew is making friends with them. And then when he figures it out, and that's just my opinion, again, it wasn't too big of a deal for me when Rebel was cornered in the corner, didn't really know what was going on. He might have had a clue, and I'm trying to send him a couple, articles. And then later on, he tells me to swallow a shotgun, right? And then pull the trigger. And I just know that's people lashing out from being fucked with because, I mean, these guys are the ones that are projecting racism when they're the ones doing the racism. And then all of a sudden, Brett has to figure out a new line, and you got Corroded back on the battery terminals charging up like he's Tesla. He's like a Tesla.
No, don't take that as an attack. Take it as good advice.
You know what, guys? Well, you know one thing you're leaving out of this whole story?
Kate, do you want your camera on?
No.
Yeah, bring Kate up. Seriously, we're not trying to attack.
Yeah, Kate's.
No, I just want to make sure she wants her camera.
Kate's had her own interesting. It could be just saying could be some type of COINTELPRO where they need someone in their state or close to their state of, especially with maybe pertaining to the anti-slap laws and so forth, where they need to be play fight partners. I don't care what anybody says. It's my opinion. I think that Glaze and Dean and Tacos have been play fighting the whole time. I mean, that's just the way I see it. Call me crazy, I don't care. That's the way I see it. Because they had a private hangouts together, but they're going to be play fight. Oh my God, they're fighting each other. Doesn't really end up anywhere. Threatening each other with the court. But yeah, pretty nasty stuff. But I mean, you want to portray, again, like you guys are cops. You're going to get people that call you out. Even if you're not. I mean, you want to play that role and band together, death by 1,000 cuts type shit.
On before I bring her up.
You can't want this for yourself.
What?
Hey,
On,
Ellen,
hey, everyone.
What? That people attacking him and the family?
Everyone let Kate talk.
First of all, how did you people even find out about us?
Ellen, quiet.
What?
Are you asking me?
You just told me to be quiet?
Yes, I did. Guess what?
Who are you?
The owner of this fucking stream.
Okay, so why didn't you just say to Ellen, I'm the owner of the stream, I want to speak to you. Why'd you say be quiet?
Because I said I'm trying to let someone speak.
No, what do you mean let someone speak? Why didn't you tell Brett to shut up his big mouth?
Fuck you, cunt. I'm never gonna tell Brett to shut up.
Because you're afraid of him? Are you afraid of him?
No, I'm not afraid of him.
Well, then why wouldn't you tell him to shut up? You just told me to shut up.
Can we fucking let me talk for 1 fucking second?
Kate's trying to talk.
No, it's okay.
Please listen to Kate.
All right,
I
Kate,
thought you
you're
wanted
up.
to talk to me, Ellen. So I'm here, Ellen. I'm here for you. What do you need, Ellen?
No, well, Kate, I brought you up because a lot of people are saying that you're Connie and you're Mars Life under fake names. So
yeah, no, it's really big. Ellen, what did you want to talk about? Because Connie told me to talk to you.
Oh, she's not gone. I just muted her. Let me unmute her because she has no idea how to.
Ellen.
I have no idea how to talk. You just said.
No, Ellen, why are
That's all you gotta say is shut up, keep your mouth shut, and you don't know how to talk? You guys are from the courts. I know you people. Go fuck yourself.
Ellen, what courts do you think they work for? What kind of court does get on the stream yard? I'm just curious. Like, where do you get that from?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you're not the court itself, but you came from there, somebody. I remember seeing Sonic. I remember seeing all you guys from years ago.
You saw Sonic at court. That's what you saw Sonic at court.
Yes, the 32-year-old furfag on the internet is in court.
Yeah. A what? A dirtbag? You just called him a dirtbag? A dirtbag you just called him?
Ellen.
You just called my son a dirtbag?
What are you doing, Ellen?
He did not say that.
No, I came on here because he was talking to somebody and I heard what they said. Usually I don't pay attention. But that just now I went in there and I heard him talking. And they said something about me. And I got on.
You've been saying some pretty awful shit, Ellen. Why are you being
What did I say that's so awful? What did I say that's so awful? Go ahead, say it. I swore? I swore? Did I swear? Is that the last thing I did? That's the last thing I did.
You showed a picture on Facebook that had an African American person walking across the street, and you said, this Negro thinks he can walk across the street.
No, I said what? What did I say?
You said this Negro. You put a lot of racist
No, you got it wrong. I said random Negro walking in front of a car. So what?
Who the fuck says that?
Who the fuck says what you say?
My bad. I got the quote wrong. Nobody apologized for that. But
Why? A random Negro never walked in front of your car? Maybe you didn't live in the right neighborhood. Maybe you didn't live in the right neighborhood. In my neighborhood, random Negroes walked in front of cars. It was a joke. Big fucking deal. It happens. They know it. I know it. You know it. So what?
All right. So I've been asked, and obviously I can't fucking say shit on my own channel because Ellen wants to talk over me. So I've been asked to take everyone out, put everyone in the basement for a minute to let Kate and Ellen talk. So that's all with that. So,
Fair enough. I'm good with that.
So just give it a couple minutes, and I promise if you stay here, I'll bring you back up.
Sounds good.
Hi, Ellen.
Hi.
So, what did you want to talk to me about, Ellen?
I didn't want to talk to you.
Oh, well,
I don't know. Who am I talking to? I don't even know who I'm talking to.
Okay, no, that's fair. You probably want an explanation. I'm sorry. It's probably a lot for you,
You're
Ellen.
Kate?
So, I'm Kate. Yep, the cornfield Kate today is what I'm going by, but Kate all the time. Yep.
Okay.
And did you ask how I found you? Is that what you were asking? Like, how we found you in the first place, or?
No, I think what happened, well, yeah. I mean, you know stuff from way before the court. So obviously you guys have been following me way longer than this situation. Because that thing that I put up on Facebook was like years ago. So what do you Facebook? You Facebook followers? That's what you do? You Facebook followers?
I don't really do that anymore because Facebook is for old people. And I don't want to admit that I'm an old person, so I don't really do Facebook anymore. But
well, then how did you find that? Then how did you find that post?
Well, because I was going through your post after your son was making videos about you guys being homeless, and you guys were asking for money, and you really stuck out to me because you were very upset when people wouldn't donate. I remember I think you called them motherfuckers.
Me? I didn't ask nobody for any money. I didn't ask anybody for money.
Oh, you did. That happened.
No. Well, put it up. Let me hear it. Let me see it.
Because I have a potato phone because I'm in my car. I'm just getting home from work. So
whatever. When you get it, show it to me. Send it to me.
Okay.
You know my sites. You all guys know everything. Go ahead, put it up. I want to see it.
Do you have a website?
And so what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
What's your website?
Me and my son were begging for money. We were thrown in the streets like a couple of animals. Oh no, we
That's
weren't.
not fair. No, you really weren't. You were given a lot of opportunities to get out. They even gave you money at one point to get out. So I don't think you were thrown into the street like animals. I think that what happened was, you didn't, you weren't proactive enough when you had to get out, and you put yourself in a bad situation. I hear that you're no longer homeless, and I'm
So you work for them then, Kate? You work for them, you bitch? So you work for the fucking the contractors? Are you part of that fucking gangster gang?
No, I don't work for you.
You're behind us? You guys wanted us out, you fucking bitches? Fuck you, Kate. Stay away from my son. Stay away from my son because now you're dealing with me. Now you're dealing with me, you fucking bitch. Fuck you.
I'm gonna calmly ask you to calm down.
No, she's dealing with me. All of you. I'm not letting him on no more. I'm grabbing the phones. You guys were behind throwing us out in the street like that, you fucking scumbag Massachusetts liberal fucks. Really?
I am actually that.
You put my mother! You guys made it look like I was against my own mother!
No, I didn't.
Fuck you! Fuck you, dirty bitches! Fuck you! Fuck you! You're no good. All of you are no good. All of you are no good. You are, if anything happens to my son mentally because of this shit that you're putting him through, playing this stupid game of you're more righteous than anyone else because I got a job and you're on fucking disability. Really? Follow the paperwork then. And what does I want to ask you, what does JD and Thompson have to do with this? Because I saw her. I saw JD and from Channel 7 or Channel 5 following me. So what does she have to do with you guys?
Attack on my channel because she's fucking going crazy. I don't know. So Ellen, listen to me. Anything that happens to your son because of his mental issues, he's gonna do it to himself because He
Yeah.
attacks random people.
Yeah. Who is this now? This is the guy that you call yourself Rebel Shitty?
I used to, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I thought you were kind of funny. You were good, but now you're a fucking asshole.
I'm an
Now
asshole.
you're a fucking asshole. Yeah, you could be an actor. You can be an actor, but you're wasting your time on this shit, and so is Costa. We're going to, you know what? We're going to Hollywood.
So you believe Connie is going to Hollywood? You believe that?
If he wants to act, he could. I don't know if he would be able to do it, but he could do it.
Well, he needs a teeth whitening thing. He needs to get his teeth whitened.
No.
He's
We're
got
not that fake ass Hollywood shit. That's all dead. Hollywood is dead right now because of all that shit. Making women put shit in their tits and asses and shit. And
Yeah,
people
the
waiting
liberals
in
and the
the
Jews, am I right?
That's
Ellen,
fake.
what do you think about the liberals and the Jews, Ellen?
Why are you bringing up Jews? What the hell? What is that?
Well, I mean, Hollywood.
Why did the Jews have to come into it?
All right.
Why are you bringing that in the conversation?
I'm bringing back everyone up because Ellen's just going on a tangent. So,
what was that? Kate that said that? About Jews?
Hello, Jimmy.
Can I pick up Connie and can we go get some burgers? Are you okay with that?
I don't know who you are.
Leaving Ellen's channel out.
Costa can do whatever he wants to do.
But John Golf, fuck it, why not? Come on up.
Yeah, John Golf's great. Hell, I get you want
Brittany
to have a movie star career, but wouldn't it help him just to get a job first and get used to working normal hours? Right.
So your focus on this show is Connie a job. Why don't you get him a job? You got a job for him?
I will fill out. I will fill out an application
multiple
for
people on the internet who have offered.
Find a job.
I will throw multiple applications his way. I will throw like at least 15 within a day his way.
Tonic, real quick.
Hang on, son.
So
wouldn't you think as a parent?
Ellen is on Connie's channel, and Connie is on Ellen's. So here comes Connie.
Wait, they have two different channels?
Hey, Peter, that's how I play this game, though. I see how it is.
Yeah, she's no good, Costa. Stay away from her. She's fucking up.
That's not nice to say. That's not nice to say.
Yeah, I'm a con.
No, it's not nice to say. I know, because you guys have been so nice all the time. So we have to be nice too.
I haven't done anything to you, Ellen. I just want to take you guys up for some burgers.
Ellen,
no, that's not what you said. Before that, you said
nothing but trying to help your son.
Well, yeah, because you said something inaccurate, Ellen, and I was like, I can't, honestly, I apologize to the blogs and I meant it, but I mean, you were not thrown out to the street like animals. That's not what happened.
Yes, it was. Yes, we were.
I know that because it's not public.
So, no, that's not why. You don't even know the story.
Tell us the story.
Yeah, enlighten us.
You guys are spreading like fake shit around.
Story time.
Please tell us the truth.
I mean, I'm reading off of the official documents that were published. So tell me what the story.
Oh yeah, I want to know about that too. So you're telling me that the housing court has official documents that get released, and they purposely took our thing away 6 weeks before we were supposed to leave.
I need another Adderall, please.
It's called a public request. Anyone can get these documents.
Yeah, okay, well that's gonna be something I'm gonna go to court about, because those type of documents shouldn't be released. But if you do have the documents, it doesn't say anything about what's paid. I don't know what you're reading. That's not why.
Tell us what happened. Let us talk.
No, that's not what happened. If the court did some kind of sneaky shit, which they probably did, because the lawyers in the court are kind of fucked up over here in housing court. Boston housing court is very fucked up. They're very unfair to everybody.
It had nothing to do with non-payment. I read it. I read through it at the time. I don't have it in front of me, so I can't quote it directly. But essentially, what happened was you were living in a family home. Your relative sold that home. A new owner came in. They had contractors in there. They were going to flip the property, and they wanted you to contractors to come in and work. Am I right? And then they wanted you to leave so that they could, re-rent or sell the property. That's what happened, which is pretty common.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know,
Okay. Who's this? Kate Clark? Is that Kate that said that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, no, part of it's right that we were living in the house. I was living there for 40 years, family-owned house. My mother paid mortgage for 40 years with the help of me and the rest of the family and Costa. Without his help around the house, it couldn't have been kept up. And then something happened with my daughter. She got angry. That's a whole different story. And
No, it's part of
it's part of the story because she found these people to come in and cause havoc for us. It was like a family feud type of thing. These guys came in very hard. They didn't come in. They didn't knock on my door and say, "Hey, we just bought your house, and or we're gonna buy your house. We want to just introduce ourselves." So 40 years I'm there with my mother. No.
Constantino posted that exactly say, "Hey, we're coming to buy your house. I know you guys are in a hard time right
Brittany.
now. Let us help you."
No, you're wrong.
Brittany, go to hell.
No. My son has videos. My son has videos of the guy saying, "We didn't know anybody was living here." We have videos of that. Costa was talking to them, and they said, "We didn't know anybody was living here." 40 years in the house, and these motherfuckers didn't have enough respect. Because what?
Kate wants to get
Because
involved and
what?
blog about
You were not supposed
No, because what?
It was not your
Because
house.
you weren't supposed to.
Kate Peter. Yeah, no, because Kate Peter right
for
there.
40
You
years?
can't take care of a fucking kid.
40 years? I was in that house and it wasn't my house.
Kate? Right,
How
Kate?
come nobody told us? How come nobody came and told us?
You're a
freeloader. You are a freeloader being kicked out.
Shut up, Susan. Shut up, Susan. Shut up, Susan. You know nothing about that. You know nothing. You're a bunch of scumbags. You're all a bunch of scumbags. What does Jadian Thompson have to do with this? Did she pass the story on to Turtle Boy or whoever the fuck he is? Aiden? I remember him too. I remember him from Dedham High School.
How do you remember?
Yeah. I remember a lot of you fuckers, especially Tonic.
How do you remember them? How
I just do.
Everyone let Ellen speak. I would like Ellen to speak.
I'll tell you why, because these guys came in the house with a bunch of gangsters, and they took over through dirty games. Somebody that was a tenant there. I had enemies. Of course I had enemies. It was a two-family house. No, who's talking? Shut the fuck up if you want me to speak. Do you want me to speak or not?
Not when you want to know. It's pathetic.
Karen,
You scare me. I'm afraid of
Karen,
you.
calm down. Connie, can you send me that little Karen alert just so I can use it on your mom? Because she's obviously a Karen.
What the fuck is a Karen?
I've got to ask a question. Please.
What is a Karen, dumb fuck? What is that?
Ask your son because he's a pro on it.
I'll love
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Yeah, let Jimmy talk.
Ellen, you lived in that house 40 years. Who actually owned it?
What?
Who in your family actually owned the house that you lived in for 40 years?
Yes.
So cool. Get the
Who
fuck out of here.
actually owned it?
Get the fuck out of here,
It
Joe.
was my mother and my grandmother bought it first. Then my grandmother died, and then my mother took it over.
Your mother owned it. And you
Coming after
for 40
him.
years.
And we were renting.
Renting off who? Who are you renting it off?
My mother.
They weren't paying
Who
rent.
died?
Yes, I was. We weren't paying rent. We weren't paying rent, bitch.
Everyone, time out.
Really? We weren't paying fucking rent?
Connie.
Fuck off.
There's nothing to indicate that they weren't paying rent. There's nothing in the documents that they were not paying rent.
Well, then the documents are a bunch of bullshit. That means that now I have a reason to go to court and fuck with them, too. They use that excuse when they really had a leak that they wanted to fix. That had nothing to do with not paying fucking rent, Kate.
Maybe if you spoke to me about this shit, you would understand, you fat fucking cunt. Fuck you. Fuck you,
That's not
Kate.
what I said. I said
Fuck
there was
you.
nothing in the
Go to
document.
fucking hell. You deserve everything coming to you. Third boy has every right to come and attack you like this. I don't give a fuck anymore. Fuck you, Kate. Fuck you. I'm not taking up for you ever again. Ever the fuck again. Go fuck yourself. With your paid ass fucking views, your paid ass subscribe, go fuck yourself, Kate. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, but they must be from the broadcast stuff. They're from the court. Some kind of, you know what? That means that the city of Boston is a bunch of dirt fucking scumbags. Right? So I can sue the city of Boston.
What I said was, excuse me, Ellen. What I said was that nothing in the document indicated that you were not paying rent. Meaning that, you know, if you were saying that you were paying rent, there is nothing that would.
You wrote it in the fucking blog. You wrote it. You fucking wrote it. You wrote it.
Wait, why did you put that blog up in the first place without knowing the whole story?
Stupid, man. She's not fucking dumb. You're fucking stupid as shit, Kate. You're fucking dumb. You're dumb as shit. You're dumb as fucking fucking.
Yeah, but that no. So what does that have to do with you putting?
That's why.
You wrote things on there that were not true, though.
No,
it wasn't. You didn't just pass the story to the next person. You put your own little narrative on it. You put your own narrative on it, which was a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah, you put her narrative.
So you made us look like the villain. You made us look like you called me fat fucking heifer, whatever the fuck. You don't think that's bad, so you're but really?
Can I get a couple words in?
You can't redeem yourself now. After all the shit you've done to folks, you came and attacked me, Kate. Remember that. You came and attacked me and my mother.
Mute Connie, let Joe cool.
Can I ask
Connie, hey,
Yeah, thank you. Just give me a couple words here. It ain't gonna take but a second.
I have an honest
Miss, hold on, Brett, please.
let Joe
yes,
talk.
I haven't met you, Rebel's mom. It is nice to meet you. Rebel, did I hear you right when I came up here? You told me to get the fuck lost, and you threatened my family. Did I hear that right? You're muted, Phil.
You're fake as fuck.
Is that what you said? You threatened my family and said, Rebel's mom.
Fuck your family. Fuck your fucking family, Joe Cool. Fuck your fucking family, you piece of shit.
Well, I mean, he's obviously mad at you.
Fuck Joe Cool. Fuck him. Throw racist shit around like a racist. Trying to use your black
me a racist Joe Cool because of my joke on Facebook.
Oh, no, he's black. Don't talk to Joe Cool that way. I want to ask him. What the fuck up, pussy boy? Pussy ass motherfucker.
I knew if
this dude's
two
a
people
pussy
are talking on here,
fuck out of here, white boy. Shut up, cracker. Shut up, cracker. Shut up, big forehead cracker.
Your Pee-wee's a fucking idiot. No. Keep him up.
My new thing is when two people are trying to talk to each other and other people are talking over them, I'm going to drop them into the basement.
Why did you stick your finger in Amanda Marie's eye?
I'm trying to find out a very simple thing.
Why did you tell me that, Brittany? Brittany, why did you tell me that story about James, by the way? Why was it you who told me about James?
Remember
I wonder why it was Brittany who came
I stepped down here to say hi to your mom. You cursed me and called me every name in the book. So tomorrow or later today, don't act like you're that same guy.
Shut the fuck up.
Can I ask Kate a question, please?
He said some fucking racist shit
Jimmy.
again, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
Jimmy's got the floor.
Kate, I'm trying to find out. She made out that she was paying rent for 40 years. I'm assuming that was to the mother. Okay? Right? Now, then she says people turn up on a door, contractors or whatever, and basically evict her without notice. Would the mother give her the heads up?
No. That's not how it goes.
That's not even how it went, you piece of shit. Why are you lying?
Find out, Ellen. That's why.
But you don't know. So why are you explaining shit you don't know? Why are you talking about shit you don't know? Do you have the documentation?
You dumb fuck, shut your mouth.
You have the documentation to prove it, motherfucker.
Little cunt.
Do you guys want to hear the true story or not?
People just turned up at your house without you getting any notification. How does that work? If you were there 40 years,
His mother called the cops on that.
What do you mean, how does that work?
$30,000.
What do you mean, how does that work? Brittany, shut the fuck up. You saw no documentation either, you fucking bitch.
Stop talking to him, talking to your
Your
mother.
mom deserves to die, Brittany. Your mom deserves to fucking die. Fuck you.
There
My,
you
We
go.
know.
hey!
Okay.
Shut up,
Yeah, my
Costa.
mother died
Ellen.
breast cancer. Hilarious.
Ellen, you lived there 40 years. Ellen, you lived there
Yeah.
40 years. You're paying
Yeah.
the bills. How
Yeah.
does it happen? Where
I
does
will,
contract
you want to hear the story? You want me to tell you?
Yes,
You want me to tell you?
Yes.
All right. First of all, my mother now, when they came in, was 94 years old. She wasn't young. She was
All right.
94.
Yep.
And she went to my sister's house, and something happened. I don't know. She was gonna, because she was starting to, a little bit getting old. She
Yes,
was pretty
dementia and
old.
all that. Yep, I
And
get you.
so she, no dementia, not really, but a little bit,
Just old age. Yeah.
old age. And no, she was pretty
lived a
good,
long,
but she
happy
was
life.
so old. And she went to my sister's, and one day she fell. Something happened, and she fell. Probably because she was out of her element. The house was bigger. To walk from one spot to the next was farther,
I get you.
and she fell.
Yeah, that's like
My sister now takes her to the local nursing home. Ma, do you want to stay here? None, mind you, nobody talks to me about this. Nobody is even communicating. Everybody shut their phones off. Nobody would even let me call them to find out what was going on. So they put her in this place. I don't have a car at the time. It's pretty far. It's about 2 hours away. And so one day I went and they visited her with buses. I took whatever, about 3 hours to get there. And as soon as I go in there and I start talking to her, I said, Ma, what happened? That's all I said. What happened? What happened? How come you sold the house without talking to me? What's going
So
on?
the nursing home took the house as
No.
part of her stay
No.
there?
Yeah, kind of. So
I've
now,
seen videos.
wait, let me finish. So I'm talking to my mother, and this lady comes to the door and says, "You got to get out of here. You're talking too loud." Because she was kind of deaf. I have to talk loud to speak to her. And I said, "What?" So I sat there and I waited. I said, "I don't know what you're talking about." Sure enough, police come in, kick me out of the place, and say, and I get a letter in the mail saying you can never come back and see your mother ever again.
Well, that's
That was about, I don't know, that was before we were kids. So now I'm not allowed to see my own mother, who I was closest to my whole life.
Can I ask
She was like my
Ellen, can I ask a
I
question?
completely agree. That's
Ellen, can I ask a question? As part of your mother being put in that home, did your auntie give up the rights to the house to pay for it?
Something happened like that. So they made money on the sale, supposedly. My mother kept saying to me,
if someone gets put into a home, they take everything, at least in Massachusetts,
got to be paid for.
$2,000.
Well, and
everything to pay for that home.
And my mother,
gets money.
my mother said, "We made money on the house. I made money," she said. So she thought she
didn't
made
know what she was
money.
talking about at that time.
Well, and they forbid me from going to see her because I probably would have started seeing the truth and getting angry.
I agree, that's fucked up.
And I know these nursing homes, they take everything.
My guess would be any profit they made on the house, that nursing home would have taken that for her care.
Right.
Yeah,
I believe that too. I think that it was all a scam. I think even the girl that worked at the nursing home has something to do with these
You're
contracts.
allowed to keep $2,000 for yourself. That's it. If you're putting to a nursing home and you have assets, unless the family can pay for it, you're allowed to keep $2,000 by yourself, and that's it. It's not a scam. It's just, unfortunately, how Massachusetts works.
Well, then my sister, put her in there. I don't know. The point is that nobody talked to me about it. Nobody said anything. And one day we see a contractor come in the house, he pushed through the door. He's lucky first I didn't smack him over the head with a stick. Like an invader. Who was he? We didn't know who he was.
Don't ever put someone into a nursing home because they will take all of your money.
Yeah, I know that. I didn't put her in there. I told her to come and live
Well,
with
obviously
me.
his sister was power of attorney. She did it.
Well, I don't know what she did. Probably she panicked. And these people, they got a hold of her, and she's stupid. She's not street smart at all. She's a college smart, but not street smart. And they probably scammed her into believing whatever. And my mother thought she was going on a cruise ship, you know, fancy cruise ship. And that one day I went in there. It's like she probably thought it was like paying for a cruise ship.
See now, see how easy it is to get information when you talk civilly. Stop the bullshit and attacks.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's fucking simple. You don't need the hothead below me attacking and swearing and carrying on.
Up in here, Mom.
We've milked you for all the content we need.
You can do that, Connie. You know what? I think honestly, Connie, I would suggest
the ones that she gets out?
Yes. For him to go down to the McDonald's or gas station or any place at all, go get a job and make money for 5, 6, 7 hours a day.
How do you think I got us into this place, Tonic? How do you think I got us out of the whole?
Did you ever work at McDonald's, Tonic?
Yes, I've worked in tons of restaurants. And now I work a better
job. McDonald's.
Yes.
You ever work at McDonald's, Tonic?
Yes, I've worked in tons of restaurants. And now I work a better
job. McDonald's.
Yes. Oh, what the fuck?
All right, well,
it's not that
Ellen
difficult,
dropped off.
dude. I worked there when I was 15 years old. It's
Brittany.
not that hard.
No shit.
I want to get back to me running this. I let this go and go crazy. I asked Izzy a question. He started talking about his opinion. I want to hear the rest of his opinion. So, Izzy, could you continue what you were saying, please?
How long did you work at McDonald's, Tonic?
Shut the fuck up, Connie.
Izzy was speaking.
Yeah, like a little over a year.
I worked there long.
All right.
Yeah,
Izzy,
go ahead,
please
You
continue.
told me you quit after 2 weeks.
Brittany, Tonic, everyone, just let Izzy talk. I asked him the question. I'm going to cut it off. And
let me say.
Okay, bring Connie back up.
He already left. He left.
No!
He'll be back.
He'll be back.
It's a pattern. It's a pattern.
Okay.
And I've kind of followed everything from the get-go as much as I could, you know, whether it was the allegations of him being on some sort of drug or some sort of antipsychotic or any way that he acts on a regular basis. You know, it's the first of the month. He's going to lose his shit. When he came on to Paulie's panel, I was talking about it this morning. It was kind of refreshing not to hear him run his mouth every 20 minutes and be racist or make fun of you know people that are gay. And it was a lull between. I never tried to defend him in any way. It was just everything was at face value, and
fully expecting Tonic to call me off. I didn't know anything of.
And then when you take things like that, you just, if it happens, it happens. No surprise there, you know?
Izzy, I take it at face value, and I didn't know anything of the conversation they were talking about with the mom and all of that. But because I'm a lousy guy and I let my demons get the better of me sometimes, I hopped up here not to say a word, fully expecting Tonic to call me all sorts of names in front of his mom. That was the only reason I hopped up. I had nothing to add.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm sorry, not Tonic. I meant Connie Rebel. I totally expected him to go off on me.
Yeah, I've never had nothing but respect for you.
No, I'm sorry. I misspoke, Tonic.
Didn't mean you, Fox.
Joe, this is just like the time when he got super racist with you and dropped the N-word like 18 times in a row just to get under your skin. I'm not surprised.
Said this shit about
I was interested.
standing on the neck.
I wish I would come back. I'd like to see her thoughts on this. We know how Connie's going to react. We've watched it for months.
Yeah.
We know that. It's no fucking secret. I want
Doesn't
to know
that mean
her
his
thoughts
mom?
as a parent to see. Yeah, I want to know her thoughts as his fucking mother
Yeah.
to see and hear the shit he does and pulls. God, she's got to have some sort of say on that.
I would love it.
She did to an extent. She did say that she does yell at him about this, and she doesn't agree with him telling people they should get cancer.
Yeah,
or get raped.
but Tonic, you can say anything out your mouth. Her actions spoke volumes. I saw none of that while I was here.
Right.
She didn't correct him while I was
what?
here.
Oh, like my mom would
I
beat
say-
the shit out of me if she was still alive.
Right.
If
My
I
mom
was
would have
doing this
smacked me. Yes,
And
my
she's
mom would have
talking
smacked the
about
hell out of me.
He's got
I would
this
never even
dream that he's going to
curse in front of
Hollywood
my
and all
mom.
this bullshit. She believes it too.
But then again, you know, how many times did she call somebody on this panel a faggot? Or, you know, she tells people not to use the word cunt, but then just uses words that are just as bad. You know, I mean,
what was that?
you
What
keep
was that?
saying.
Okay, hold on, real quick.
No, let's
wanna,
hear what Connie has to say.
I want to retract my statement about your neck. It turns out you do have a neck, and I apologize.
I don't have that.
I don't know. It sounds like
You got some nice hair, Kate. Shit. I didn't know your shit was that long. Look at that.
You're looking lovely. You're looking lovely at the moment, Kate. Good on
So,
you.
let me ask a question to Izzy. Izzy, I feel like I might be wrong, but I feel like you're more respected by Paulie than Connie is. Do you think Paulie would actually like listen to this shit and be like, "Oh, I'll still back him up"? Do you think Paulie will still back him up?
No, I don't think so.
I don't know.
Yeah, and I mean this is like over the line. I honestly think if Paulie saw this, he'd be appalled. So.
Oh, he's watching. You know he's watching. He's been watching.
Yeah, no. Watching or not, you know, even if he went back, you know, I think Paulie kind of plays the same cards I do. You know, he like Paulie has never had a problem with bringing anybody up on panel. It's never been, oh, I'm not going to bring this person up. He always brings everybody up on panel. Nothing new. Connie was up there. All his spurred moments were all on. A lot of them were on Paulie's panel. It's a fact. And him being calm and collective were all on Paul's panel, you know, and that's a fact as well. But I know if he saw this, I think it's to some degree he would think it was atrocious. I mean, this whole thing.
Never seen Paulie go up against anyone who sits on his panel.
Ellen, let someone else talk.
You guys attack him like that. That's atrocious.
He's not attacked.
There's
This is
The way you guys talk.
Ellen, you lost all credibility because even if you want to talk about the way we talk, you did the same thing. So your credibility is out the window.
And Ellie, your argument sucks too because I didn't attack him.
I might yell, but I don't swear nasty things like you guys.
Ellie, your argument sucks. I did not attack him. I walked on. You say the way we attack him. I hopped on here and he attacked me. You didn't curb your kid. You didn't tell him to say, hey, don't threaten his family. He threatened my family when I walked up here. I didn't even get a chance to say hello.
Oh, I don't know.
So
I'll tell you something, though. The way
you don't know? You didn't see it? You didn't see it? You didn't see it?
The first time I even hear what you guys are talking about. I
First time
purposely
I
didn't
bet you, but I heard it.
Hey, Karen,
I bet you purposely didn't hear it.
Ellen, maybe you need to pay more attention to your son then. If you don't know what we're talking about, then maybe pay more attention.
I know some stupid shit, but I didn't want to. I told him to.
That's a little too much for me. Just change your name, and I'll let you in.
What? Tonic?
Oh, shit, no. Sorry, where the fuck is in my stream? Sorry, Tonic. I thought it was you. I'm barely looking at the screen.
My paws are right here.
I see you, Tonic. I apologize.
You know, you guys are all part of that, whatever it is that was meant to put me and my son down. It started a long time ago.
I don't know you, baby.
What's up?
Ellen, hush.
I don't know you.
Ellen, hush.
Just met your kid.
I have
Not
one
part of
question for
anything.
Ellen. Just one question.
All right, hold on.
One question for Ellen.
Let me make sure everyone stays out of it. So everyone stay out of it.
You're just getting trouble for this one.
Again, I'm gonna say it. I'll keep you guys up here, but as soon as you start interrupting, I'm gonna drop you again. So, Ellen, Stacy has a question for you. So, she left.
No.
Oh, of course she did. Why wouldn't she leave? Because she knows what the question I'm going to ask her.
Oh,
yeah.
So I don't know who the fuck is in my in the background or backstage, whatever you want to fucking call it. But
okay.
I'll just change your name right now.
Yeah, you can change it yourself, man.
I forgot I could do that. Again, I've said it before. I do not agree with people threatening people, shit like that.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
Hey, Kate, what was that blog about? Can I ask?
Listen.
It was really dumb. Oh, you haven't read the blogs, Jimmy?
I wouldn't
No,
read them.
no, I haven't. That's what I'm fucking asking. Stop talking
Jimmy
over.
can't read.
Let Kate
I would not. Not a
Oh,
recommendation that I would make.
No, read the blogs. They're
funny,
great. They're
obviously.
professional.
Who the fuck?
Read the blogs. They're professional.
Connie, did you tell your mom how you manipulated one hot gal and then called her a retard? Did you tell her about that? Did she know about it? Yeah. That. How does she feel about that, Connie? Beyond.
She probably ignored it.
Also, guys, for anyone who knows one hot girl, there's actually a Amazon wish list for her right now.
This is all right here. So, I'm just going to point this all in case direction. You got this. You want war? All right.
Hey, Connie.
Okay,
You're not going to war with anybody.
Hey, this is
Connie,
worth
you've
it.
been
Sorry.
yep.
Time out, everyone. Hey,
Yep. Okay.
Time out,
Yep.
everyone. Hey, Stacey, you had a question for Ellen.
Yeah.
Everyone respect that and let her ask her question, please.
Is she here?
Is Ellen up here?
Okay, Ellen, are you aware that your son manipulated and lied to and then degraded a vulnerable disabled girl online? Are you aware of that?
What did Rada do to Nemi? What did Rada do to
I'm not
Nemi?
asking you.
Hey, Connie, this isn't about you.
Answer the fucking question.
Oh, that's John.
Sorry, I thought it was actually
Oh
Ellen.
my lord.
God damn it.
So that's on me.
Now can I ask my question? Hey, what was the blog about?
I guess my question doesn't matter.
She's not up there.
Hey, what was the blog about? Can I have a highlights package? I never saw it, never read it.
It wasn't. It was, essentially just about Connie and his mother. Found themselves homeless, and they were. Connie was asking for money a lot.
Hilarious, right?
Hey.
Okay, she is actually back.
So Ellen's actually back.
Okay, cool.
This was the real Ellen. Right, Ellen? Can you say something to confirm who you are?
Hey, do you ever look in the mirror and feel like a good
Connie,
person?
I'm not talking to you.
Fuck up.
Connie, shut up.
You need these people to fend for you all the time, but you can't even talk to someone face to face. No wonder Brian went to your home.
Stop him. He's not going to stop interrupting.
I really just want to ask his mom this one question. I'm going to go off camera.
Ellen,
Talk to Stacy.
Ellen, can you please confirm that you're Ellen?
Yes.
Okay, Ellen, I have a quick question. Are you aware that your son manipulated, lied to, and then degraded a mentally disabled girl online and took advantage of her? How do you feel about that?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, your son knows. Ask him about it.
Just got told that.
Ask him about it. There's
your
there's
opinion?
everything, and it's happened more than one time. How did you raise him? Did you raise him to do that?
Did you raise him with morals?
You have a serious question or what?
That is a
Get it
serious
off.
question.
I don't talk to people that are fake. Get off fake news. Fake news. Get off. Next, who else?
I can't think of any other serious questions that are more serious than that question.
Ellen, she asked a legitimate question. I think you should answer her legitimate question.
Ellen, that
What
didn't
is
happen.
Oh my
What's
God,
her
let her answer.
The ones that she just asked?
Yes, the one that she just asked.
Okay, then show me.
Ask him about it. He's right here. Ask your son about it.
I'll bring him up. I'll bring him up.
Everybody else can do it. See ya. Sorry, Stacey. Fuck.
Yeah, it seems like she's not too concerned about that
Well,
guy.
I'll ask his mom a question. She's still up here. Ellie, you still up here?
Yep.
Sure you will, Joe.
Ellie.
Little darn snake piece of shit.
Yeah, you're not gonna like this.
Yeah.
Ellie, when I met Rebel the first time, as soon as he saw my face, much like he did this time,
As soon as I
stepped on, he called me nigger about 17 times and worse. How do you feel about that, Ellie?
Did he say it with the hard R, by the way?
Yes.
Yeah.
He did.
Was it a hard R? Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Not that makes a difference. Oh, she dropped off.
You know, it wasn't a hard R, but since they're gonna say it, yeah, it was a.
It was a hard R.
Yeah, sure. No, yeah, it was a hard R. It definitely was. It definitely, yeah, it was a hard R.
Hard R
I
is
bet on that.
not a good
I
look.
put a bet on that. Yeah. Right, Kate?
You're gonna lose that bet.
It's not like Kate's done anything wrong, right?
He said that Joe Cole should have died.
Kate, like I'll dig into your entire fuck.
You can do that, Connie. You know what? I think honestly, Connie, I would suggest. Yeah, I would suggest that you team up with the Turtle Boy and Brett. Yeah, just
Yeah,
team up with
thinking
Turtle Boy and Brett.
No, I'll team up with myself, Kate.
Yeah, Cody, even
Don't worry, Kate. I got.
the way he died to Joe. He said Joe died the same way.
Letting him up.
George Floyd.
When I have control, I can get things done.
No,
Yeah, right.
No, you can't.
I'm gonna go on my panel. If anyone.
No one cares.
Get off of here, Mom.
We've milked you for all the content we need. Thank you. You fucking locale.
Izzy, this is the guy that you stream with, by the way.
Listen, he's definitely a really talented.
I don't blame you at all because you've been real about it.
You can't even say it with a straight face, Kate.
So he's very talented and he's smart and you're jealous, Tom. Tonic, you know what, Tonic? Why don't you go do gay guy stuff?
All right, I've been told
it's not healthy for him.
I've been asked to let Connie go. So I'm gonna
You got me, Kate. I'm gonna go do gay people stuff.
Just let him go.
Got it.
Yeah, go ahead. I'll mute up, bro. I'll mute up.
Oh, I thought that was Connie I let in.
No, I'm fake Connie.
That's fucking Nemi.
My bad. I'm sorry. Oh, do you want me to
I
leave?
thought I was letting Connie back in.
Connie,
come back.
Well, hold on. I got some questions for Nami. I got some questions for Nami.
Okay, all right.
Oh, go ahead.
That's my opinion, Joe. Talking to the mother for the 5 minutes that she's got a word, I can see why a lot of he's the way he is in a lot of ways.
I would agree with that.
She's actually a really nice lady, Jimmy.
I know that. I'm not saying she's not, but she's got a lot of strong opinions.
She is.
And she,
I don't agree with them.
And she gives them the way Rebel does, rudely. She gives them the way Rebel does. This is where he
She went
gets it.
straight to that that conservative crap. She went straight to the Negro thing in front of a car.
I missed that shit. Good thing I missed that shit.
She's got some serious opinions that Kate
Oh
I don't
no,
agree
Joe,
with.
I'll send you the Facebook post. They're crazy.
I don't have
They're
Facebook,
quite
so
racist. That was one thing that
screenshot it
struck
for
me.
me.
Oh, we could have used that earlier.
No. It's only screenshots. I don't fuck with Facebook either. It's for old people and boomers mostly.
Well, I think
okay, but hold on.
I'm pretty young,
Don't make me try to feel old.
I do have some questions for Nami personally. Nami, can you answer me real quick?
Yeah.
Okay. Now, earlier we were accused, Rada, all of us were accused of exploiting you for some gain. Would you like to explain what that was, or if you feel like you've been exploited in some way?
Yes, I'm
Don't tell
exploited
him
all
about the
the
money,
time.
Nomi, that I've been asking you for. Don't tell him about the money I've been getting from you, Nemi.
Thank you, Joe Cool. That money can only help for my vacation next week coming up. Now, nobody is exploiting me. I'm a troll in my own way, and I think it's fucking funny. And yeah, so I got a couple of surprises up my sleeve. So
Nemi, I have a question for you. Nemi?
Yeah. Okay.
So I don't know if you're aware, but Connie actually just declared war on me again. Will you protect me?
Yeah, I'll protect you. I promise.
Thank you.
Rebel, I would
He's gonna pull out the big guns. He's gonna say mean shit about my kids. my underage.
Hold on, Kate. I know you're like an expert. Can you catfish this one too? Because you were so good at the last one.
What? Who?
Like,
oh yeah,
like
no.
I can't.
Do
a catfish on.
Yeah, but you can't talk about it. It's like Fight Club.
Fair enough. You got me.
Right.
So,
yeah.
Personally, me, I'm very happy and I'm very excited to watch Polly's next show, which is happening tonight, apparently. So I want to see what Polly has to say about Connie's conduct.
Lawless, he brought you on there, and oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm gonna reserve my thoughts.
Okay, fair enough. Lawless, he brought you on there yesterday to try his best to humiliate you and like hold his head over you, and even they played video of you before he ended the stream.
He posted a video that literally, like, just a video that I posted on YouTube.
Yeah,
it's him trying to attack me.
And
go ahead. Sorry.
And you absolutely blew that completely out of the fucking water. Like, this is one of the best things you've ever done, stream-wise. You absolutely fucking killed it. I don't know how you did this, but
I don't know how I did this either. So
it's fucking amazing.
I won't lie. I think some people started be like, oh look, Ellen's on here. They threw it on Discord. They're like,
it was streaming on Discord.
It came across my Discord. Shiva sent it in my Discord, and so
Yeah, I sent it to him.
So I think Britt was the first person, at least, that told me that they threw it onto Discord. So thank you, Britt.
And you need to get on there, by the way. You need to get on Discord.
I do. But this whole thing, this personal stream was just supposed to be like a 20-minute thing about what Connie was saying on his own little stream, and then it turned into this. So I'm so glad I can fucking poke the fire into this.
I have to post my disclaimer in Scumbag Kate for not calling Connie out also to meet in the cornfield. That way
I don't know. So I don't actually generally at all challenge people to mutual combat. I just accept the challenges because I'm not a fighter. Really. But I'm not afraid to get punched in the face either. So if he wants to punch me in the cornfield, I'm fine with that. I'm just, Sasquatch, will you protect me?
Oh, absolutely.
Thank you.
Kate, if it's like around the third week of September or whatever, you're on your own because I'm going on vacation. So I'll tag Sasquatch in and he can help.
Yeah, so she says Connie and his mom versus 12 YouTube communities. Yeah, I mean, Connie, I don't want to gas myself up here too much, but like I'm looking in the chat, and I would say that probably 90% of Sergeant Lawless's chat right now are my people. So I have my hand in a lot of YouTube communities. So I'm just gonna throw it out there. I don't have a fucking life, Connie. You should know that.
We should start a PayPal pool and donate it to the Humane Society.
Humane Society? Oh, sorry. Kate, I'll get a different spin on this. Connie did a lot of shit. He's been attacked. He's attacked back. I don't know who started it. Who cares? It's gone too far.
I did. It was me, and I genuinely feel bad about the whole blog thing. Like, it was a shitty thing to do.
The thing I really look at right now, he says he's defending his mother and grandmother. He will go spastic on anyone that attacks him. If he truly fucking loved his grandmother's passed, why isn't he getting work? Why isn't he doing something financially?
I don't know. Maybe he can't.
That's my spin on this. Yeah. Well, hold on. Kate, do you really feel like, because he says this all the time, that you and Turtle Boy's blogs ruined his life? Do you actually feel that that's true?
It's not my life, so I don't. How would I know that? If he says it, why would I? I mean, that's his perception. I think he was a soft target. It was a shitty thing to do because he's a soft target. He's not firing on all cylinders. That's all. And it's not like, I mean, then again, now he's moved into Cyrax territory, so I'm having a hard time feeling that bad again because he's threatening to rape people and,
Well, I mean, his mom into the fight.
Yeah, I wouldn't drag my mom into these fights.
I mean,
oh my gosh.
I see you in the comments if you'd like to come
Oh,
up, I'd love to have you.
look at the orange baby.
He's here.
Oh.
Kate, I've been working with disabled volunteer for 3 years. There was a young girl we got out here into a job. She's fully quadriplegic. She can move her left arm only. She's working full time online. She's so happy. She's so stable. So you can't tell me Connie can't do something. And if he's so worried about his mum and so defensive about her, and he will attack anyone that says anything about her, why isn't he contributing financially? That's the biggest burden on him. That's their
I
biggest
try to be
problem.
nice to him, but like honestly, when he messaged me and was like, "You wrote the blogs, go talk to my mom," like I knew it was coming. I knew another war was coming. So at that point, sorry, Connie, I'm not gonna hold your hand through that. After the I mean, he attacked me for like 2 weeks last time.
I can't cop the narrative. You attack my mum. You attack my mum. I love my mum. I'm going to defend her to death. If you fucking love her and defend her, you want to defend her to death, get fucking work and help. Be productive.
She's not a very nice lady, honestly. She's kind of a mean lady. Ellen, if you're out there, you're kind of mean, Ellen.
I got Rada coming up. Just so everyone knows.
Where was
Hi, Rada?
G'day, Rada.
I'm stepping down.
Say Squatch.
I'd just like to say, Stacy, my muse. Okay, bye.
Have a good one.
All right. Rada, thanks for joining. What's up, man?
What's up, Rada?
He's getting this mic fixed. What's that cat's name? It's so cute.
You want to know what his cat? This is my daughter's cat, and his name is Cat.
Oh, just Cat?
That's a creative name.
Oh.
That's a very creative name.
To be fair, that's what I call the two cats around here. I always just go around yelling, Cat.
My son has a black one. His name is Batman. We have like a zoo. This one's a big baby, though.
Rada left. Kate, can I say something real quick?
Yeah.
By the way, I know I was on Polly's, I think it was Polly's or Corrosive's panel last night. I don't want to attack you. I said some stupid shit to you yesterday, and I apologize. I've always made it a personal choice, and I like to make it known to everyone that I don't care who I follow, who they like or dislike. So I said some stupid shit to you yesterday, and I apologize.
No, it's okay. I appreciated the opportunity to draw the parallel, though, because I felt that was important to point out. Not just to you, but to Connie, too, because as much as he freaks out about the whole Turtle Boy thing, like, he is Wish.com Turtle Boy at this point. He's doing the same shit. Like, you can't be, like, freaking out and be like, I am opposed to this person because of X, Y, and Z, and then turn around and do the same shit, just, more vile.
And to be honest, like, the Turtle Boy thing with him, that ended years ago. He still uses that as like a trigger to get more people to watch him.
No, I think he genuinely, like, as we just saw, like, he is actually, genuinely, like, I would not say that is calculating on Connie's part. I think he's genuinely upset by that still. And I mean,
Richard
like,
Cheese.
it's a shitty thing to do.
Richard Cheese says Connie's still live.
He's live right now. Yeah.
Yeah, I know he's probably declaring war on me again. He's gonna say a bunch of fucking vile shit. I mean, like, that's the thing is he's so unoriginal and he idolizes the shit so much. He's just gonna recycle the same shit that's already said. That 99% of it. I have a whole drama.
What channel is he live on? He got donated. At the end of the day, all he cares about is that money, that $15. I'm about to throw him $15 just to shut him the fuck up.
Send him
What channel is he live on?
You guys get
whole
point,
point.
Kate.
Money is the biggest problem in their life, and he's not doing anything to go out and earn anything, and he's quite capable of doing it. The
I've
guy's
been
not
saying
useless.
that the whole time, Jimmy.
That's the bottom fucking line. He's not useless. He's got a brain in the head. He can work. He can do something.
I find myself hearing that, and I always think about how irrelevant it is, because we all know that he can get a job and he's completely capable, but it's just not going to happen. So
Can you imagine him, like, this is pretty cyclic, though, in his defense, I guess, sort of. Can you imagine him holding down a job and 2 weeks out of the fucking month he does this shit? Like, that would not bode well.
I
But it's an
totally get
online
that.
job. He's not interacting.
Yeah, like
There's
a
no
warehouse job.
There's no job in the world where you don't have to interact with people. It's just like I would say there's a fair amount of people that are considered unemployable simply because they don't have the capacity to be able to humble themselves, sit down, and shut up and interact with people for whatever reason that may
I'll
be.
rephrase it.
But I mean, he's pretty cyclic. Like,
online,
probably that you watched, but
online, he could probably hide his bad moments better.
how? He's online now and he's not hiding anything.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I suppose you're right.
He complains about
Well,
that a
they're the
lot.
days you don't go online, that you don't do, you do part-time. I don't know. I think there's options.
See, the way I look at it is that, I mean, this is a never-ending cycle. You don't get to say that you're gonna rape somebody, and then when that person gives you $15 and you're completely grateful, and then they say something else, and then you're a fucking awful, horrible person. You can't. There's no coming back from that. I mean, he tried to be civil on Paulie's panel as much as he could, but at the end of the day, like, this was bound to happen, and it's just. Like I said before, I took everything at face value, and it was bound to happen regardless.
Well, I disagree with that. I don't think it was genuine at all. Paul. I think it was disingenuous.
No.
Way.
I didn't mean to be genuine. I like more or less, he's just trying to, play the card like he's calm and collective.
Yeah, and he tried that. And
that's it.
The second Hank come up, he crumbled.
Yeah, what's his issue with Hank? Hank's a really nice guy.
He has no issue with Hank at all. It's just what he said about Hank, and that's it.
No, but I mean, why? No, that's why would he say that about Hank? Right?
There's no
because he was attacking anyone in his vicinity.
Yeah.
Hank happened to be in the room and got splash damage.
Okay,
like that's what happened
to me.
No, I know.
To me in Discord, I was there. I said, "G'day to Dookie," I think. And he said, "Oh, he's the cunt that fucking drove his ex to suicide." I'm like, "What the fuck? You coming at me, cunt? You serious? You don't say that to me. You don't say that shit to me."
All right,
and that's why I've been all over that. And then he told me,
"What's going on with Rada?"
Rada, I'm gonna let you up again.
He come at me twice, Kate, and I thought, "Nah, fuck you. I didn't know you. I didn't know. I was talking to Doofy. That can't come at me." And he came in low and hard. And I won't back off him. I'll stay on his ass from now on. He does not get a pass from me. Fuck him. I'm not.
Well, you didn't even give him a pass beforehand. You didn't have a problem.
No, right now.
No.
No, this pretty much sealed the deal. Like, this is what I've been honestly wanting for the whole time. He kept going up on Paulies and playing pretend nice to everybody, trying to fucking go around and give hand jobs to every fucking person. Be like, "I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry." I knew it. I fucking knew it.
Bullshit from the start.
So I'm
100%.
going to take over. I want to take over for a quick second. I'm just going to throw this out there. So, Kate, you will not like this, but apparently I got Turtle Boy in the comments.
Oh,
she
no,
sees
I know.
that.
I just ignore it.
I just wanted him. I just want everyone to know. Again, I'm going to say this.
You can't control somebody else's pervasive, obsession, so we just pretend it doesn't happen anymore.
Lawless, for reference, Kate's channel is massive. She gets shit like this all the time. It does not even faze her. No, I know. I just want to say, because she's on my panel, I want to give her the respect and show her. I just want to say that, one, I may follow a lot of people, but just because the people I follow hate someone, doesn't mean I don't have to hate people.
No, this is not necessary, guys. Really.
So I honestly, and I know you won't like this, but I actually like Turtle Boy.
Yeah, I know.
I think he has a lot of good content, but I just want to throw that out there. I have nothing against Kate, and like I said yesterday, everything I said yesterday, I apologize for.
You really didn't say anything. I'm not sure what you're even talking about. I think you were probably a little bit flustered by the level of trolling.
Maybe. Either way,
I got his shit together.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now? Son of a.
Yeah, we can hear you now. Yeah, what's up, brother?
Holy rookie! I'm gonna throw my phone. So you guys upset Connie. I'm about to go get him pizza right now. You guys made him so mad.
Rada, thank you for actually being able to talk.
Son of a bitch.
So when does Connie Apology Tour 2.0 or 3.0 or 4.0 come out? I forget. I lost it.
3 weeks.
Next
Like
half?
couple weeks.
No, he's been doing this for what, a week now? I don't know. I honestly haven't been followed it, but I feel like it's about a week and maybe 2 weeks out.
Yeah. We should have had a book in it. Someone would have won
You guys
money.
are terrible.
Oh yeah, we should have really made a pool. Next time we'll make.
I think
pool.
Somebody had to win money on that pool. I think there's a
somebody
reason
had
why
a
a
pool
certain
going.
person is protecting that person, and I think there was a bet, and yeah, somebody may have lost that bet.
Barney
All
Rebel.
speculation, but yeah.
It's an old saying, a leopard doesn't change its spots. There's something in that when you think about Connie. There's a lot in it when you think about Connie.
I just think one of the biggest questions. Sorry, go ahead, Kate.
I think it's just cyclic though with him. I mean, I do genuinely feel bad for him, but at the same time, it's hard not to mess with him. I don't know. I'm a terrible person.
This is the thing, Kate. It's not gonna stop.
When I
He's
came
gone
up,
low. People have gone low on him. It's not gonna fucking stop. The people aren't gonna back off him. He's got to stop and get out of the fight.
My question
gonna-
is this the real Turtle Boy Sports in my comments?
Yeah, no.
If it is, I mean, I'm not going to tell you to stop fucking attacking. I already said I do not agree with personal attacks on people's families.
if
I'm
you
not
give
here.
it
I
attention,
can't tell you
it
to
just
stop.
makes it worse. If you give the attention, it just makes it worse.
Right. You just don't acknowledge it. If you want to, time it out. If you really don't agree.
No, I'm just curious.
Yeah, I just honestly would say that I would not put yourself in the line of fire because I know we went over some of those screenshots last night. I do not want to make that the reality for you two. So.
Well, I don't think
I would just not. Don't pick a side, dude. Don't pick a side there. You know what I mean? I can jump down if that makes you more comfortable.
No, you stay. You can stay.
Okay. I have to go to dinner in like 30 minutes anyway. So.
What are you making for dinner?
What?
What's for dinner?
No, I'm saying I'm not worried.
No, we're going out.
I don't think I've personally done anything.
Oh, Kate, you got a dirty night plan.
No, God, no. Jesus Christ.
Okay.
What's for dinner?
We're going to the Kisses Cafe. I don't know what I'm going to order yet.
Best contraception is kids. Okay.
He's back to playing.
Best contraception is kids.
Yeah. Or, tubalization, which is what I did.
He's
So
back
I know
to
I'm
playing
probably-
the fucking videos every 10 seconds on his fucking channel. Like, it is. It's just so good.
All right. So I'm probably beating a dead horse here, but when I was trying to come up, you folks were talking about him getting a job. The problem is that no matter what job he gets, he has to interact with somebody, whether it being a boss, whether it being somebody, maybe a phone call or whatever. So, I mean, unfortunately, this guy is too much of a kook to deal with people and deal with the public. You're right. But how is he going to deal with a boss? Like, do you think a boss or anybody's going to let him get away with the way he talks to people?
Oh, absolutely not. He's going to go off on somebody. And that's that. Kate kind of illustrated that for me perfectly now. I get it. There's just no possibility for that. I didn't want to think that to be the case.
I'd say it differently. I had to get a job. I was working 3 jobs. I had 6 kids to feed. I was by myself. I sucked it up. I put up with a lot of shit from a lot of fuckers I wouldn't take lip from any other day of the week. But as a man and as a parent, you cop that shit and you roll through it.
Well, you had motivation.
All you give a fuck about is a paycheck at the end of the week. You suck it up. Whatever you got to suck it up. And I did it until I got a better job, then I got a better job, then I got a better. Now, if he loves his mother like he says he does, brother, that's the motivation.
I don't know. I think his mother.
And he can suck it up.
I can't.
I think he's just been sucking off the teat for so long that his mom perfectly accepts him being a deadbeat and just living at home off the freaking just being a deadbeat. I mean, I understand where you're coming from, Jimmy, but you had a lot more motivation than he does. Like, his mom takes care of him. That's the way he looks at it. Maybe if he had a kid or two, he'd be like, all right, yeah, you know, I got to take care of my kids. I got responsibility. You're right. He's a piece of shit for living with his mom and bringing absolutely nothing home. However, I think his mom has just been just listening to the way she was sticking up for him. I think he has absolutely no motivation. I think his mom just freaking lets him suck off the teat, and he has no plans of going anywhere the rest of his life.
Yeah, Jimmy, you come from a different generation. You're like, what, 65,
Exactly.
70?
Oh, wow. I don't know about that much. Yeah, and that's true. I mean, the generation gap.
He always sends you spider pics 24/7. Keep running your mouth.
I'm gonna beat the fucking old man out of you. I swear to God.
You couldn't beat a toddler.
You're a dead man.
I gotta say, Izzy, I had my money on Jimmy as well. He just sounds stubborn.
Take a number in the queues. Plenty want to beat me.
Izzy, you said you want to be his replacement mom. Is that what I heard?
Yes. If I could be a stepdad, we are in business.
Oh, and stepdad. Yeah, I don't know. Again, Jimmy, I mean, it's the generation thing. I mean, I'm from a different generation also from him, and I go to work, you know, I supply for myself, and that's just...
Oh, what's up, friends? What's up? Good morning. Let me see if my audio's working. It is 9:27 a.m. April 18th, actually, 2025, the morning after the incident. My God, what a circus yesterday night was. And thank you very much to Bird for the laughs. It was really, really well presented. Borderline, but well presented. I thought it was entertaining as all heck. So did the trolls. And we're going to take a look at that in a few moments. Now, we have an analysis and breakdown of the transcript, which is incredibly interesting, and we'll present that before. Wait till a few people get in here. I got to say hello to my audience first. Good morning, BS. What's going on? Let me see all the way up here. Quillfish is home. Good to see you. Please put your hands together in some positive vibes sent out to Quillfish way down in Australia, who was unfortunately in the emerge room, not feeling the best, but home and in pain, and hopefully getting better soon. A little positive vibrations her way this morning on Good Friday would probably do a lot of good. Let me see here. Maybe people are still hungover this morning. Peachy's around there somewhere. Hello, hello. I had this live stream up from last night, of course. Hey, Gigi. I was going to go last night, but this happened. So we got a bit distracted. Hold on here. Gonna switch up. Gotta remove this one, add this. This is a little nugget that's not the easiest to find at the moment. Close some things out in the background. Now, pardon my voice. I've got a bit of a sinus issue, a sinus cold we're getting over. A little bit of the flu, I think. But we feel well. So just hold on. Let me pull this up. Now, this is Nicolina, that nasty triangle-looking ass broad. You know who she is, Satanalina. So Satanalina is over at her channel covering Robert, this action right afterwards. And this is Rex Mouse covering Nicolina, covering Robert. And you can't get the live stream anymore. So we need to capture this right away and have a bit of a look. It was an interesting day interesting evening.
Well, he just said we'd grind the teeth down and we'd use that as plant.
Fixing my ouchie.
My husband has it planned out.
No, all the calcium and the nutrients in your teeth and in your nails feeds the ground and it feeds flowers. So you have beautiful flowers from this piece of shit that you
It's called bone meal.
decided to murder, and then you fed fucking local pig farmers pigs. Pigs are fucking fat as hell now because you starved them for 3 weeks. You gotta make sure you starve the pigs though. You gotta starve the pigs for at least 2 to 3 weeks. Because then
Bunker says, that's on every true crime show. Frank is going to jail. Maybe Mom says, I bet Nick has beautiful flowers.
He does.
I do. Every May, my husband says about $500 on my flowers. Well, Bird won't pull up here, Beth. He'll pull up to Jimbo's. He'll pull up to Tonic. I have begged this motherfucker to pull up to our house. He won't because he knows Frank will fuck him up. That's why he won't do it.
See, this has got to be Nicolina's foreplay with Frank. Nicolina, I think Frank is like her fourth husband. And hey, I'm not trying to drive a wedge between you two, and it doesn't sound like he's all that much into it anymore. Anyway, that aside, she tries using the situation to dry beg Bird to come to Michigan so Frank can have a reason, so she can get her own content out of it. Frank can have a reason to get aggro. And I think 303 and Bird are threatening, what is it, Sunday? Have mentioned, not threatened, that they're taking a trip to Tiny T's house to visit Brett.
Bird only goes to men that don't like to fight. I know you love to fight.
No, I want to.
I know.
I don't love to. Like, I do love to, but I really want to.
I know, but you do. I mean.
I love to, but I really want to.
He's sweet. All right, Beth. All right, Beth.
I'll leave you alone.
Nasty old broad.
All right, so Bird drove to the state of Kansas to pull up, and what he did was he started inciting violence at the end. How? Well, he started screaming as if Tonic was a PDF file.
Actually, that was a really funny moment. It's probably my most memorable, favorite moment, personally. I couldn't fucking believe it. This guy starts going nuts, this random dude standing at, I think it was a bus stop maybe. I'm not quite sure what it was. We're going to have a look at that in just a moment. Let's continue having Nicolina give us her breakdown. It's really interesting that she takes the opportunity to try to voice her negative opinion about what Bird did. But fuck, it's going to happen a lot worse to you there, honey baby.
Showing his testicles online to children, which we all know that didn't happen.
Oh, fuck. Everybody knows. Listen to her just embellish this nonsense, build this counter defense for the nastiest of individuals online. Now, I don't dislike Tonic that much, but you're denying. Now you're a porn bomber denier. You're a denier of the testicle showing. No, it's already well out there. It's a bit of an issue. And to be known for that is a bit embarrassing in of itself.
Oh, you mean a false report?
This is why. Listen, I'm telling you, Bird, if you are watching.
So from this standpoint, you can appreciate the fact that somebody's out there building a counter argument against Bird in 303 in that sense. But the what she's defending and how she's defending it is just fucking disgusting. She's a piece of shit. She's a moron, a coward. And she's married to a fucking idiot. And it's all over the internet for people to hear and see. And their shtick is denying reality. And the more that you listen, the more that you get sucked and pulled into her way of thinking. And to most people, it doesn't even fucking matter. They just want to choose a side and side up and have some entertainment for themselves for a while. They're not even part of it. And that's, of course, what Nicolina loves to feed on. And there are some good people over there in the Mean Girls, of course. Kaz is all right. Good morning, Cheeky Monkey. By the way, Cheeky Monkey, were you talking about you have all kinds of camera bodies and lenses? Just Nikon, or do you have Canon as well? Let me know, because I'm into that stuff as well. And yeah, we should talk about seeing what each other has in that sense. Because I need a new telephoto lens and a new camera body. I've got a 5D and a 5D Mark II, an older one. Let's see what we can do. I'm not sure if you're just telling Rex that or what, or if you're really into it. It sounded like you're kind of into it. Now, hold on. Let's finish out what Nicolina has to say here, just briefly. And the reason we're playing this morning, of course, is because you can't just readily get this video. And it's funny as shit to see Nicolina in real time, not only enjoying and thriving off of other people's drama, but currently instigating it. It's all a bunch of bullshit, and it's not going very well. They talk about how well it goes. They all kind of fight for the same sort of nonsensical narrative. And you can really say anything behind this microphone. And people, when you say it long enough, people will start to believe it. People start to, garner some sort of discontent towards that other person. It's just the nature of the beast. Don't let it bother you too much. Of course, we'll get into just why and how personal it was between Tonic and Bird in just a moment, because I've got a thorough analysis of the particular segment.
Please pull up to our house and see how this ends. You won't, because you are bitch made.
So Nicolina is talking about how bitch made Bird is. That's not bitch made. Bird, that's the opposite of bitch made, by the way. Bitch. Holy shit. But it's still effective to get in front of a microphone and tell everybody that it's the opposite, especially you guys don't need to hear. You guys can see what's going on. I know you guys know Nicolina in that sense, but it's interesting to see how eager she is to build this counter narrative at any one time. And that's really just a nasty way to use the internet. It's a good way to troll. But she takes the opportunity to really, she's begging for Bird to come to her. Now that she knows that Bird's, not afraid to spend all of his own personal money to go and pull up on somebody. And you know what? That should have went a whole different way. It didn't have to go that way. First of all, Tonic and Bird used to be friends. Okay? Tonic and Bird used to be friends. They know one another to a degree. So why didn't you just invite him in your house and hang out for a little bit? He came a long way to see you. Straighten it out right away. Fuck. That's all he wanted. Offer him some food. Be a nice host. But of course, it didn't go that way. But the fact that she wants him to pull up all the way up there so Frank can seem like her hero, Well, you know that's not going to happen. You got to leave that house sometime. You get cornered. You get cornered in the gas station there because you stand out like a triangle, Nicolina.
He had to at the end, Swedish Sugar, because at the end, there was a gentleman walking with groceries into the apartment building, and Bird, the little bitch that he is, starts screaming like a shrill psychopath, saying, "This man shows his testicles online to children." Now, mind you,
Well, technically that is true.
if this
And not just once, all the fucking time.
live gets struck down,
But the incident that he's talking about had something to do with him being in a UPS uniform on company hours. That's probably going to be a problem.
down by Bird, it is also streaming on my backup channel privately. If this one gets taken down, we'll go over to Traders the Potato Guy. This is also streaming on Rumble, so that I never lose the copy. Hey, Rip. Again, shout out to.
So first of all, what these guys forgot and don't understand, maybe a lot of people don't understand, and it's probably not your fault at this point in time, but Bird and 303 come from a place where they like to make the content in that sense with their cameras in their hand and then bring it to YouTube, as opposed to like a StreamYard format type of thing. And you know, I'd say that's fairly going to great extent. I thought, doesn't Colorado and Kansas border on one another? But I guess it would have been easier to fly. It surprised me at how much he spent, probably $800. So don't be afraid to throw a 20 his way for jet fuel, that kerosene. Excuse me. Good to see you, Batty.
To archivist Tina for getting this. Oh, and Vic also has multiple copies. Vic is also an archivist that I know Vic doesn't like me, but Vic is very good at fucking. He's a good archivist like Tina. All right, so let's get to this. Now, I want everyone to know that this live stream that I have going on is 18 or older. So
It's 18 or older, all right. Well, let me give you the breakdown before you get hypnotized by Satan. So the transcript from this little brouhaha from Bird read a little something like this. The transcript depicts a heated confrontation between Robert Thayer, referred to as Bird, and an individual named Tonic in Kansas. The interaction appears to be recorded for an audience, likely live streamed, and it was, as Thayer references viewers and a camera multiple times. Now, the primary purpose of Thayer's visit is to confront Tonic about alleged inappropriate online behavior, including exposing his testicles on YouTube and making derogatory comments about children, specifically Thayer's daughter. Now, here's a analysis of the particular transcript focusing on key themes, dynamics, excuse me, and implications. We'll get to most of it. So Thayer's primary goal is to hold Tonic accountable for his alleged actions, which include exposing himself online and making offensive remarks about children. He repeatedly demands that Tonic make it right, suggesting some form of public apology or action to rectify the harm caused. Thayer uses a mix of intimidation and moral pressure, referencing Tonic's online behavior. Example, pulling your balls out for little kids on the internet, end quote, and threatening to inform Tonic's neighbors, employer, UPS, and law enforcement. The confrontation is performative, aimed at an audience, evidenced by references to 67 viewers, and asking, what do you guys think? Thayer seems to leverage the public nature of the interaction to shame Tonic and amplify the consequences of his actions. Now, Thayer employs a confrontational and aggressive tone, frequently taunting Tonic. For example, you're so scared, bro, and you flinch so bad. and making veiled threats of physical violence. Example, I want to physically blank hurt you. However, he emphasizes his restraint, noting that he is restrained enough not to act on these impulses. He repeatedly discloses Tonic's address, which is 240 West 25th Street, Building 12, Door A, Apartment 8, which could be interpreted as doxing, a tactic to intimidate Tonic and potentially incite others to harass him. Example, quote, if anyone else wants to pull up on Tonic, feel free, end quote. Tonic in response appears defensive and evasive, attempting to deflect accusations. Example, claiming Thayer touched him first and expressing discomfort. Example, quote, you seem so uncomfortable though, end quote. His responses suggest he is trying to de-escalate or avoid further conflict, though he is also threatens to call the police. The core issue is Tonic's alleged behavior on platforms like YouTube, where he is accused of exposing himself, making derogatory comments about children, including Thayer's daughter, referred to as blank. Thayer claims to have evidence, such as timestamps and video clips, to support these accusations. Thayer also accuses Tonic of harassment and inappropriate behavior towards others, including a woman named Sarah, who Tonic allegedly assaulted. These accusations are used to justify Thayer's presence and his threats to involve law enforcement and Tonic's employer. Thayer's action raises significant ethical and legal concerns, disclosing Tonic's address multiple times, threatening to inform his neighbors and employer, and suggesting physical violence could be construed as harassment, doxing, or incitement. These actions may violate laws depending on the jurisdiction. He didn't violate any laws. Not that I saw. But we only saw a little bit, didn't we? So Tonic threatens to call the police, claiming harassment and assault. Example, you touched me first. Thayer counters by arguing that no assault occurred and that his actions are justified because Tonic's behavior constitutes fighting words or provocation. Thayer's claim that he hired a private investigator, a PI, for $40 to verify Tonic's address, later suggesting it was a pizza delivery ruse, adds a layer of questionable tactics to his approach. This could be seen as an invasion of privacy or stalking. The interaction is framed as a form of vigilante justice, with Thayer positioning himself as a protector of his daughter and moral arbiter. He repeatedly appeals to the audience to validate his actions. Example, what do you guys think? Is it worth the assault charge? End quote. The demand for Tonic to perform the truffle shuffle, a reference to a dance from the movie The Goonies, what? As a way to make it right, underscores the performative nature of the confrontation, blending humiliation with entertainment for the audience. Thayer's reference to ending the stream and continuing off camera, whatever happens off camera, end quote, suggests an awareness of legal risks of his actions being recorded, further emphasizing the staged nature of the encounter. So Tonic's response. Tonic appears caught off guard and struggles to respond effectively. He alternates between denying or downplaying the accusations. Example, claiming a threat was made in Call of Duty. Threatening legal action. Example, calling the police or getting a restraining order. Ooh. That's why Rex is wanting to give Tonic all kinds of advice. You should see it, how funny that was. Oh my gosh. And in attempting to physically distance himself, example, skateboarding away. His apology for calling Thayer's daughter a derogatory term is reluctant and framed as a bad move rather than genuine remorse, likely due to the pressure of the confrontation. Tonic's discomfort is evident, particularly when Thayer accuses him of inappropriate physical advances. Example, don't try to make out with me, which seems to be a tactic to further unsettle him. Now, the dialogue is laden with profanity, insults, and aggressive posturing, particularly from Thayer. He uses terms like weirdo, white trash, and blank to demonize Tonic. While Tonic responds with accusations of harassment and claims of feeling assaulted, the language reflects a highly charged confrontational atmosphere. While no overt violence occurs, there are moments of physical tension, such as Thayer touching Tonic, which Tonic claims was unwanted, and Tonic flinching when Thayer raises his hand. Thayer also references running faster than Tonic can skate, adding a physical dimension to the intimidation. Oh my gosh. Thayer frequently addresses the audience, seeking their input on whether his actions are justified or if Tonic deserves punishment. This suggests the confrontation is as much about entertaining or rallying viewers as it is in resolving the issue. Now, Thayer frames his actions as a defense of his daughter and a response to Tonic's alleged predation, positioning himself as a righteous figure. However, his methods, doxing, threats, and public shaming, undermine his moral stance and blur the line between justice and harassment. The confrontation reflects a broader trend in online communities. No, we don't need to read that part. We know that part. So the specific accusations against Tonic, this is just based on the transcript from the video, of course. So exposing himself online, Tonically allegedly pulled his testicles out on YouTube. That's right. You heard it right. With Thayer claiming to have video evidence on timestamps showing it occurred while Tonic was on the clock at UPS. Holy shit. That was what kept me watching. The fucking thing is so ludicrous. This whole thing is so ludicrous. It was funny as you know what to somebody who didn't know otherwise. Now remember, there are people involved in this back and forth, so it feels completely different. That's what makes the camera so effective, because you have a trophy like this afterwards. But anyway, let me finish this. Assaulting a woman. Thayer references an incident where Tonic allegedly grabbed a woman named Sarah's breast and forced himself on her. General harassment. Tonic is accused of producing harassment videos and making threats though some are dismissed as occurring in the context of the video game Call of Duty. Harassing children. Tonic is accused of making derogatory comments about children, including calling Thayer's daughter a blank and chastising autistic children online. So the transcript reveals a volatile confrontation driven by Thayer's desire to hold Tonic accountable for alleged online misconduct, particularly exposing himself and insulting Thayer's daughter. While Thayer frames his actions as righteous, his tactics, doxing, threats, and public shaming raise ethical and legal concerns, potentially crossing into harassment. Potentially. Tonic, while defensive and evasive, does little to refute the accusations beyond denying the severity or context. The interaction underscores the dangers of online feuds spilling into real-world confrontations, amplified by the performative nature of live-streamed vigilantism. Further evidence, such as the video itself or Tonic's online content, would be necessary to fully evaluate this situation, of course. So let's hear what Nikki has to say here, or on Sexy Rex's stream.
So no one can say, oh, hey, blah, 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 blah. So I will be, archivist, can you send a copy of this to Kennedy, unless Biff has it, and we'll send it to her, because maybe she'll make clips, I don't know.
That's not a thing. Yeah, you're skating around here? Yeah, just skating around, right?
Kit, you couldn't hear me? Is there bad sound? It's not just my voice? Is there something wrong with my sound, guys? Give me one in chat if you can hear me okay. Holy shit, I would hate to have just read that and it didn't sound okay. Let me check. Now you're going to have me all worried. Just a moment. Let me go check in the back. I have to check my settings. It should be half decent. It's at 51. I'll turn it up a little bit. But it is probably my voice. Excuse me. Audio's fine? Okay, thanks, guys. That's normal. It's okay, kid. It's probably because you're so far away. I'm just kidding. Maybe it was two of me in the background. You ever do that to yourself? It's like, why am I hearing like an echo? It's hopping in and out. It's probably give your browser a refresh, kit. Give that a refresh. So Nicolina's over there begging Bird to pull up on her. I'm sure she'd love that, so she could get her end of, get her some donos in that sense.
Happy Hey Rip. Again, shout out to archivist Tina for getting this. Oh, and Biff also has multiple copies. Biff is also an archivist.
No.
That I know Biff doesn't like me, but
I do use dark mode. This is Rex's. Sorry. Here. Let me do this. Yeah, I hate the white mode. I don't use that at all, man. It's too bright. I've got my white filter. I've got a white filter on. Is it? Yeah, there you go. Let me see. Is that darker? There you go.
But Biff is very good at fucking. He's a good archivist like Tina. All right, so let's get to this. Now, I want everyone to know that this live stream that I have going on is 18 or older, so no one can say, "Oh, hey, blah 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 blah." So I will be archivist. Can you send a copy of this to Kennedy, unless Biff has it, and we'll send it to her, because maybe she'll make clips. I don't know.
That's not a thing. Yeah, you're skating around here.
What is this? What is this fucking 18? What is this Nicolina worried about an 18 and older thing? That sounds like a Chomo Rex playing. This is an all ages dance party. 18 over. No matter what's your age. You know those claims? Oh my God. I love you, Kit. Thank you very much for being here for so long. Let me see. That's true, Waffle House. That's good to have a little bit of everything. Well, you can't condone this sort of thing. It's funny because it's shocking and surprising. I don't know. First of all, if Bird shows up on your fucking doorstep and he comes and confronts you like that, and you're not under attack in the first like 3 seconds, you don't handle it like that, Tonic. First of all, invite the guy in and sit him down and be a good host and straighten it out. You're going to have to acknowledge the effort, at least, that went into surprise you. Make the best of it. He's not going to cross the line and assault you. If he did, that would be a major windfall for you. Do you think he's just going to hand up all that money for nothing? It's not knowing your enemy, man. So I don't know. It was really awkward for Tonic in that sense, just watching it. Like, what did you think was going to happen? I don't know if he's on some sort of psych meds or something like that that makes him blasé or laissez-faire. But he kept trying to get away from Bird, which added an extra level of comedy on top of it. In that statement, he blasted him with this Chomo comment that almost incited this third party. And that could have went horribly wrong, although it was really funny to watch. But it was at Tonic's expense. That's borderline, but out of your hands. Like, what if that dude all of a sudden pulled out a gat and just capped the guy? I mean, woulda, coulda, shoulda. I mean, he didn't. They de-escalated the situation, but I still give it a 6. I still give that particular scene a 6. For a raw, rough edit, man, that was pretty entertaining. I give him that.
Yeah, just skating around, right? Just being a fucking weirdo skating around. Hey, fine. Yeah. Here, I owe you this. Oh, Tony. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you. Look at me. Yeah, look at you. Okay. Now, are you scared a little? No, but you do smell kind of good. No. I do smell good, don't I? Yeah. It's really weird. Yeah, it is really weird right now.
Hey, what's up, Brett?
Hey.
6 out of 100.
How's it going?
Out of 10.
I mean, I'm laughing at what a pussy bird is. How are you?
So now that analysis is in theory. That's not taking into account the history and the personal history of these two. Like, there's a lot of frustration built up over time in that sense. And hey, man, you fucking saying it. If you said it, you know, he stands by what he says. I mean, it's just how things go. I mean, Tonic has a thing. I'm not trying to over demonize the guy, but does he deserve this? It's not about does he deserve it. It's just about how things escalate with, you know, douchebags online. And Bird is that douchebag, and he's not afraid to take that plunge and make your life uncomfortable for a couple $1,000s of his own money.
This is a little aggravating, you know?
Oh, I agree.
Like,
listen
you
to Brett.
pulled up on, and
Brett.
my boy can get mad.
Brett. You're squirming a little bit, Brett. They're advertising that Brett's going to show up at Tiny T's next and dox the fuck out of his new living arrangement for Paula.
It's all right. You pulled up on the weakest one.
I don't want to call Tonic weak. I want to call Tonic.
You don't have to. I will, because he's my real world friend.
No. Listen. I'm beginning to
Are you going
love
to start
you
crying
guys,
again?
and he's not a fighter, and that's okay.
No, it's fine, but that's how it chose the weakest one.
Yeah, just like Jimbo. Jimbo was weak as well.
Well, wait, though. He didn't have the balls to pull up on Jimbo.
True.
If you remember, he went and he made that.
He didn't have the balls to pull up on Jimbo. I think what happens is, I think he does a pretty good job in that sense. When you pull up on somebody like that, you're already riding a thin line. And Bird and 303 want to cross that line for the sake of good content. But they're often, most times, if you have a good enough attorney, you can find them, you can hit them in court. You can drag them through court if you want. That's what Rex, of course, is up here focused on, giving them all sorts of advice.
Jam a pussy back in Roseville mailboxes, and he was 4 blocks away from Jimbo's, and he didn't pull up.
I can't fucking believe Brett. I can't believe Brett is up there sticking up for fucking Jimbo. Do I still have a picture of Jimbo in Thelma back here? No, I don't. I had to take it down for a photo of Rex. There's Rex holding his cock again. You want to see another one? There's another one of Rex holding his penis, peeing into a bottle. Gross.
Very true.
So he's gotten emboldened now because he sees Tonic as less of a threat than a 500-pound guy that can barely walk.
I agree with that.
And that irritates me. The fact that he looked at my friend as weak enough. And seeing him touch my friend's face.
Oh,
things
dude,
like
I
that.
was raging. I was raging.
Yeah, you're walking around. Here's how Brett is as a friend. Look at Tonic. Look, Tonic. Poor Tonic. You got Brett. Brett's telling you how less of a human, less intellect, lower on the social scale Tonic is than Brett. Fuck, we are getting into the nether regions. This is the Marianas Trench of douchebaggery. Oh my god. But he's my friend in real life. But I love him in real life. He's just, listen, he's the weakest, lowest motherfucker. Thanks, man.
Thing.
Listen, your friend.
And I would have chopped him in the fucking neck.
Me and your little buddy here, the big titted.
It is funny. It is fucking funny to go up there and start talking all about all the things that you would do to Bird if he showed up at your house, like immediately as it's happening. That's really funny, actually.
Beautiful broad have been.
Michelina's all fucked up on Xanax and wine, begging Bird to come show up at our door.
Arguing for the past 30 minutes because I want to handle things one way and she wants to handle it the smart way.
Let me just
and they both use it as a talking point about all of the virtuous, cool things that they would do in that moment because that's how tough they want you to think that they are. Holy shit.
Vice Brett, you need to handle it. No, stop and listen to the cunt. You handle it the way you see fit. Your girlfriend needs to know that she is dating a fucking man that is going to protect his house. Period. Tiny, if you're listening, do not stop your man from doing what men do. And that's protecting the women they love.
This is the one time I'm going to tell you to fucking listen to this cunt.
All right.
No, she's sitting right here. Fuck, I've been saying this.
Yep. Everyone's in agreement in the chat, Tiny. Well, here's the thing. He ain't pulling up because he knows that you will fucking annihilate.
Oh, Nicolina's feeling fine. Popping those pills, sipping no wine. She says, I'm just trying to unwind, babe. But we know it's her everyday escape. She drops a Xanax, eyes roll back. Who needs stress when you got a snack? Wine in my glass, life's so divine. But girl, you're slurring every line. Nicolina loves her Xanny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflection's got us going, oh no. Xanny and wine, she's losing control. But to her, it's just part of the show. I'm not like other girls, she says with a wink. Then she pours another heavy drink. Life's a vibe and I'm the queen. Watch me shine in my Xanax dream. She drops a Xanax, eyes roll back. Who needs sense when you can just snack? Wine in my hand, I'm feeling real fine. But baby, twisting every line. But Nicolina loves her Xanny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflection's got us going, oh no. Xanny and wine, she's losing control. But to her, it's just part of the show. She says life's short, why play by the rules? But girl, you're acting like a fool. Xanny and wine, it's her only rhyme. But oh, Nicolina, you're wasting time. Nicolina loves her Xanny and wine. With every sip, she's feeling so fine. She talks real loud, then whispers low. Her inflection's got us going, oh no. Xanny and wine, she's losing control. But to her, it's just part of the show. Xanny and wine, that's her state of mind. But Nicolina, girl, you're so blind. Xanny and wine, yeah, you're floating away. But One of these days it won't feel like play.
Yeah, Quillfish. That seems to be a popular track. That is a good track, Zanny and Wine. Of course, produced by me, I guess, through using AI and Grok in conjunction. Oh, shit. And listening to her nasty ass. Anyway, so I would have thought in that situation that Robert Thayer, he flies all of this way. I'm not sure where he flew out of, like Denver to Kansas City. Depends, I guess, where in Kansas he is. I'm not sure where he is. Actually, he docks him. I don't know what city though. That might be an issue. Anyway, but you used to be friends. You were friends. You engaged and participated in this back and forth about how bad you think that you are over the internet. See, what happens is you start thinking that you're that bad. You know how it's going to look on the internet. Right away, you offered him up an apology. You shouldn't have skated away. You should have at least took him out and went and had something to eat and got out of it in either a feel good story after he fucks with you a little bit, made up, and you're now friends. But something tells me that didn't happen. You know, at least offer him up, offer him up your hand in friendship. Like, bring some sort of closure to it. You know, maybe you weren't raised right. I don't know. But you know he's there to put on a spectacle. You know that's what he does. Feed into it a little bit. Give him some good content. And then go out to have something to eat. Fuck. Make it worth his time.
The same reason he pull up to AC, because they know AC will shoot him.
Yep.
I couldn't imagine somebody doing that coming to me and not going out and having something to eat and drink. Like, you spent a lot of time just to get there, man. Are you thirsty? Do you want to come in and hang out? Tonic, if he didn't hit you in the first 5 seconds, he wasn't gonna hit you. All right? He's not gonna do nothing, especially when you got that big skateboard on the ground. The guy flies 800 miles to have you run away like a little bitch. Okay? That's what it looks like. I know that that's not what you thought in your head. Okay? But how you handled it is important. You don't run away because people are going to say that you ran away like a bitch. That's the whole point. Heaven's sakes. It was like, it had a whole chase scene in it. I'm like, what the fuck? I can't fucking believe that he's skating and trying to avoid him and run him away. It's almost like Bird had to negotiate with him to keep him close. Like, he's not going to do anything, man. Are you that scared? Do you know what else do we not know? Like, what are you really doing back up in there? See, either he doesn't like being mocked for all of the weird shit that he does do. Like, if you're going to do weird shit, develop a sense of humor. At least be able to laugh at yourself to a degree. But it'll fall in this back and forth where one side or maybe the other or both sides, because both sides feel the same way in that sense. It falls in this who can convince the greater amount of people of the biggest lie at any one moment that gets the biggest reaction. That's no fucking fun. This trumps that, doesn't it? This certainly grabs the narrative back in a different direction. But take a look at the two individuals who jump online and rely on that way in order to sit from the comfort of their own chairs and bullshit into a microphone and lie, but only at the behest of other people. One party's really embellishing a lie, And yeah, it's a tactic. It's a thing. That's a thing. People do that. I'm not trying to convince you, especially. The whole point of talking into a microphone is to capture the audience, to make that connection, to have that power in that sense.
Like that's why. And Tonic, I love you. I know you're listening, brother. I don't look at you any less and blah blah blah. But you should have made that nigga fucking eat that skateboard, son.
Yep.
As soon as you
Oh shit! When Brett tells you that he's not talking down to you, yeah, he is talking down to you. Yeah, he is. Tonic. Brett just called you a fucking huge pussy. He said the way that you handled it was like a bitch. Bitch made, as Nicolina would say. I just think that you handled it improperly because you probably never had a real strong male role model in that sense. That's why you fell into being a weird furry. Perhaps. I don't actually want to know. I don't want to know.
she saw it was him, you should have
Pick it
baseball swung that nigga.
He did say that there would be more than one pull-up. Traders was alluding to it too. Someone pulls up to my house this weekend. I'll be here. Can you at least wait until Saturday when my daughter's not here?
Absolutely. Absolutely. Let's not forget. Let's not forget the situation that Brett is in. You don't even have to trash him. You don't have to trash him in that sense. What is this? Oh, Pat asked, Brett would have bitched out too. He's an internet tough guy. That's it.
Brett's got a secret, he won't let it show. Scared of the doctor, but online he's a pro. He flexes his ego, talks a big game, but the stethoscope's near. He ain't so tough, see. Oh, Brett, the tough guy online. Phone boning Amanda, but he swears it's fine. He loves going live, he beggins his groove. Buy my weed, my booze, and my merch too. Behind his wife's back, he's whispering sweet to Amanda. He claims, you're the one I need. But the truth's in the stream where he begs for a dime. Loving the hustle more than his secret online. Oh, Brett, the tough guy online. Phone boning Amanda, but he swears it's fine. He loves
The only way I will not do that is if my daughter is here. I will open my door and I will come back tomorrow. But, Tiny, if someone pulls up, you let your old man handle it. Period. No backing down. You're in a fucking castle doctrine state. Beat his ass, Seabass.
You can sit there grinning all you want.
Tiny knows
You
she's
play
well.
sax, Pat?
Damn adorable.
Like Huey Lewis in the news? I love the saxophone. That's so 1980s, bro. That's funny shit.
Dude, she is the best thing that ever fucking happened to me. And it
Better be.
I'm not gonna like go into stuff, but
I know.
Bird, you pulled up on a little guy because you knew that little guy wasn't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
there's that too. It's just sweet street justice in that sense. They want to call it all kinds of little things, don't they, cheeky monkey? If you don't want people coming to your door, then don't challenge them to come to it. She is one of them that sits there inciting others. That's her modus operandi, cheeky, absolutely. She is hard.
You're not welcome don't pull up here. I'm not saying anything like that.
Right.
What I am saying, though, and this is probably going to get me in trouble.
Oh, holy shit. Global Report. Are you serious? So Bird is going to AC's? Nah, I doubt that. He's going to AC's tonight? I doubt he's going all the way down to Corpus Christi. I would be impressed if he showed up. I'd be like, dude, can I borrow some money? I could do a startup. You're blowing all of this money on jet fuel. You could be making money in a business. No problem, Quillfish. Get feeling better.
Will deal with the person that has threatened to rape and kill me and my family in the way I see fit.
Amen.
Brett's mad because somebody is threatening to grape and KI double hockey stick his family. It was the same one that you talked smack about and left for some other thought. Sorry, Tiny T. A new love.
Amen.
Period. There's no other stipulations.
Think about how weird they've got a whole weird inbred collective over there with this mean girl, and Brett's now a mean girl, and AC and all of the people that Nicolina spent 2 years talking shit over and doing their shit, she's have assimilated into the Borg and have assimilated and really been offered food like people at the poor Jews in the Warsaw Ghetto, before they were shipped off to Treblinka. They were offered food. Even though many of them knew that they were going to their death, they still took that because at least they would die on a full stomach in that sense. That's Nicolina's Mean Girl collective. It's like the Einsatzgruppen.
There's no other guideline.
That's what.
I will go against what my significant other wants of me.
As you should.
To end the threat that I feel is posed to me. End of sentence. That's just how it is. That's the reality we live in.
Yep.
No, and I'm not supposed to say this, but I swear to God, Bobby.
And there is
They're gonna give these two plenty to talk about if they do show up.
police officer in my chat saying make a statistic out of him.
See, the rules are different, especially if and when it ever gets to a judge. The fact that they all have history together and it's just not a random incident, they want to paint it to make it look like the worst of the worst. Fuck, there's nothing wrong with somebody sitting there filming in a public space and doing some public photography in the city of their choosing. And Bird and 303 luckily usually know that line. They're not ignorant to the law in that sense. And that's really inconvenient to a person hoping that you're going to cross that line. There's a difference between crossing the line and convincing a whole bunch of people on the internet that this person is a line crosser.
I'm telling you, Bobby, you come near me, and I'm gonna show this whole sphere of YouTube what happens when you fuck around and find out something. You can tell your audience that I'm this and I'm that and I'm the other thing. Reality, I'm a different motherfucker, son, and I'm gonna hurt you. It'll pan out how it does, Nick, but we'll see. I ain't that guy. I'm gonna say that. I'm not Brett the Fox or Brett the Ferret or Brett the.
Even though that was a funny joke. Even though I'm not Brett the fucking Fox. Oh yeah. Fuck, that's funny. Even though that's funny, Brett. Why are you taking this as an opportunity to present you in such a tough guy way when everybody knows that you're a fucking bitch? Dude, you were a bitch when everybody read those text messages to Amanda, number one. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You take the first opportunity to scoop up an audience, whether it's crying for them on Granny's watching. Oh, I knew that fucking serial killer, that mass killer. He was a friend of mine and he was a good guy. Good. Get the fuck out of here. This guy is a fucking con man.
Wolf or no other creature. I'm Brett Matthew fucking Caloran, my nigga. And you'll do what you do, and I'll.
Look at this. Look at that. Oh, he's fucking tough. Shacking up with some rando off the internet.
I'll do what I do.
As you should.
I left that life behind me a long time ago, Bobby, but I'm willing to revisit it for you, my nigga. Real talk. Stay away from my home. Stay away from the woman that loves me, and stay the fuck away.
That's actually he's asking you, please, please, oh please, please don't come to my house. Please don't do what you just did to Tonic. Like, you just got done dissing Tonic to the 10th degree, and then it's all okay because that was real talk, my nigga. What? It's just you apologizing to yourself for talking smack about your supposed friend. You're supposed to prop your friend up, not bring him down and claim to the world that you're even tougher now that everybody found out that you're shacking up with some random chick off the fucking internet, abandoning your fucking kids. Lifelong welfare, disability with dreams and aspirations.
Away from ending your life. Or don't. I don't care. All I'm saying is you are not welcome near me, nigga. And if you show up, bad things are going to happen to both of us.
Would you make sure that your old lady at least videotapes it so we
she will.
Thank you.
She fucking will.
We need content, Brett.
This is just so retarded. You know? You pulled up on Tonic because you knew he wouldn't do shit.
I just want to say, public service announcement, Bloody Bobby. Tiny T says you are not welcome at her home. Now, I know you won't show up because you'll be dealing with somebody that will actually exact violence upon you and make you have just as many teeth as 303. Broke back,
Welcome to
Bloody
Prairie.
Bobby.
Good morning.
Savvy.
Happy Easter to everybody.
I'm willing to play this game, but I don't want to. I think it's retarded. I think you have been so hurt by the words that come out of my mouth that your cunt is bleeding.
Mm-hmm.
But this isn't a path you want to take, son. You might want to. You might be depressed. But I'm telling you, Bobby, I ain't that nigga, son. You guys can believe what he says about me. You can believe what everyone says about me. I'm okay with that. Reality is a different fucking animal, son. And if you show up at my home, bad things are going to happen to both of us. I'm going to get in legal trouble, and you're going to be lucky to make it home in a life flight. And again,
Frank says, oh, no, he can't make it home.
Perfect world type shit, right?
I don't know. It just seems awfully 1990s. It's like something that we would have said in the 90s when it was still fresh like that with gangster rap. But when you're doing it nowadays, it's just, and especially as like what I'm assuming to be a 50-some-year-old man. Come on, man. It's a word that he's using to, in my opinion, of course, to shock your senses, to catch you as you're listening. And it shocks you for a moment. You're like, oh my God. And it really, what it does is hooks you into whatever bullshit he's feeding you in that sense. Yeah, Brett's not beating anybody up. Jesus Christ. You beat us up with boredom, boy. But he does have some funny one-liners.
But it's just people believe what they believe and blah, blah, blah. Or you can think I'm like all these other niggas.
Is this, are you saying that that's what Brett is Skeezy's replacement? What do I think of Nick's BK replacement? Is Brett her new Betty? Oh. it's kind of like having a Teflon tiger or flying a really big kite. At first, you're like, whoa, wow, what is that? It's like, oh, it's just a fucking kite. This fucking guy. Oh, shit. Part of me laughs, and then you're like, what the fuck is wrong with this guy? Like, why is he talking like that?
It's on YouTube, that's fine. But in the real world,
it's probably injured.
Now, Frank just pointed at you and
That's like what happens when your body is toxic with atrazine. You know that atrazine that's turning the frogs gay?
Like the internet, the YouTube world's a fun place, but in front of my home, that's a different reality, my friend. It's a very dark and different reality. You're going to deal with a different motherfucker in front of my house.
Yeah, you'd be dealing with a drunk guy with a fucking gun, a perfect opportunity to bait him into a situation. Show up, knock at his door, deliver him a pizza, and make sure it's a dog shit pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Frank, tell him, son.
Oh,
oh my God, dude.
Hold up.
Fuck around and find out.
Frank says we're either fighting or fucking. Either way, I'm getting off.
No, if Bert shows up, I'm doing both, bro. Yeah, we would be doing both. I'm going to beat him up, and then I'm going to be a half a fag, and I'm going to fucking come in his ass just to show people he ain't shit.
That is disgusting. I'm starting to understand why you made this stream private. I'm so happy that Rex captured it.
Like, this is enough, Nick. Like, the YouTube fun is the YouTube fun, man. That's where I leave it. I always say that. My weapon is my microphone. But these faggots go extra, son. They keep too much.
What do you mean? Nikki has her fun, and then I got to deal with it.
Jamie's underdeveloped PC. I want that account actually removed from my channel. I know a lot of our communities allow, but that is a direct insult to Jamie. So if a mod, please get rid of that account. I'm not. I just feel Bird is so weak. He cannot handle words. He is a fucking tart.
To me, the rules.
Has Brett ever had a job besides robbery? It's a question that maybe Bird will ask him. Write that one down for Bird to ask when he shows up at Tiny T's house. But do you know how funny that would be? All you would have to do is just show up on the street and send a picture, post a picture, and get them stirred up. Oh my God, he's here. Holy fuck, they'll be live over at Nicolina's telling you all the things that they're going to do to you if you come up to their house. You're fucking stalking me now. You're stalking and harassing me. Look at this, everybody. They'll be doing the same thing. You don't even really have to do much. You bait them out and you get them so fucking worried. Because, of course, Brett, he believes half the shit he says. He's in real psychological trouble.
Some change now. This is a different arena, in my opinion.
No, I mean, clearly, evidently it is, Brett.
Dude, did you see the way he touched my nigga's face?
I saw that, and
that man put his hands on my boy's face. On his face, son.
I know. I immediately... Hey, in my mind, I saw myself picking the skateboard up and whacking him.
Yeah, I thought putting his hands on was going a bit far. You don't ever have to put your hands on somebody unless you're gonna do it. Maybe that was enough for Tonic. Maybe Tonic's not good in that situation. Maybe he shit himself.
As hard as I could, not in the head, in the carotid artery.
I've been less angry at things people have done to me in real life than I am about.
Well, what they're doing is really disrespecting Tonic to the nth degree. They're dissing Tonic. They don't give a fuck about Tonic. They're using it as a stage to present to the world all of the fantastical things that they wish they could do to Bird. if they are ever lucky enough to run into them in real life in that sense. Oh yeah, Nicolene is just this huge fucking monster of a beast. Oh, you're so intimidating. Triangle looking fucking nasty ass. Bitch. Damn funny.
Bird touching Sonic.
Threatening me with a good time.
I don't know why, but that just hit me wrong.
I mean, I'm trying to stick up for Tonic, but you know, if you're gonna trounce on the guy, at least be sensitive to him a little bit. Like he was the actor in this. He was somewhat victimized in this. If you're true to your words, you're not treating him much like a victim. You're trashing him and then saying, "Yeah, after I eat like 4 candy bars, I'm gonna fuck things up."
He did me too.
You did that because fucking you knew Sonic wouldn't do nothing. You cowardly motherfucker, you.
And I'm gonna just say this outright. I messaged Shicky and I said, "Is this like a sting effort?"
Yeah, they're really throwing Tonic down the road with that. What happens?
Is this a joke? And she's like, "This is not a joke," because I know everybody is different in how they live their life. If somebody fucking put their hands on me like that, I'm just
at my face.
Lily, she's not the best troll ever in that sense. Never. She just looks for the weakest targets. They all do. They both do. That's why they're up there speaking the way that they do in the first place. Let's not forget that you spend enough time doing what it is that they're doing, you're going to have a following. But it's all based on, well, it's clever, but it's dangerous in that sense. It's taking advantage of the vulnerabilities of unwitting participants.
At my face,
yeah, touch me, and I'm going all fucking you.
It's not. He patted his face like it was. No.
Yeah, it tells me what I gather from it, Sweet Tea. The comment is, excuse me. You can really tell by the look on Tonic's face that it was not a joke. He was freaked out. Yeah, because he probably meant and knows all of the shit that he did that pissed Bird off. He did intentionally to Bird to get that reaction, especially literally inviting the guy to come pull up at your fucking house to engage you in all of this testosterone driven, brouhaha, this brawl. Throw hands, pull up and go. And he did. Then all of a sudden, it's all online harassment and everything. Fuck. He's continuing to try to play a game with them. Obviously, you're worried because you went too far. Or you feel that you went too far. That's being Tonic. You know what the trick is to all of that? Don't play a fucking tough guy online. Don't try and be a tough guy online like that because it's going to fucking ruin you. You can't, after the fact, after all of the things that you did, cry in front of a judge claiming that he's harassing you and he needs to go to prison for or have the fullest extent of the law thrown at him. It's not going to fucking happen. This is a back and forth that escalated. So don't, it happens within this little bullshit community, this little section of the community of perverts normalizing bizarre fucking behavior that's unacceptable socially. And they want to do what they want because there's other people out there that have the same mentality and they get empowered through it. Empower one another. No different than Brett and Nicolina talking each other up here. It's like Tommy and Mouse.
Bird, I don't want you to come anywhere near me. I'm not inviting you, but I swear to God, my friend. If you do, I want you to do exactly that. I want you to put your hand on my face, nigga. in the beautiful state of Virginia, Bird.
We're in more than one place this weekend, so it's either your place
Yeah,
or our place.
Come on, then. Let's go.
Frank said our house is welcoming, Bird.
Dude,
Yeah.
you put your hand on my face.
Friend, and I will never understand that. Andrew, what does Bird have on you?
What's the matter, Henrietta? What happened?
There's Mouse in the background. See, for Mouse, there's an ultra predator overseeing all of this because there's nobody else out there right now that wants to see Bird in 303's demise historically greater than Mouse. He is their evil villain in that sense, literally. And he's, for such an insane motherfucker, he's sure clever in his devious plans and consistent in his attacks towards Bird in 303. And that's true because I've watched him over a period of time in probably the most unbiased manner possible. And I've only came to that conclusion really recently because it takes some level of intelligence to hold that amount of animosity towards people that you're going to select and harm their loved ones as a way and means to get to them and ruin their lives because you think that you're more virtuous than what you believe that they portray online. That's the fucking crime. And Rex spends all of his days trying to spin it and convince convince people of an untrue narrative that suits him in his situation.
I don't like how okay, we're gonna drop this topic. All right, well, Bird, you are not invited to Tiny and Brett's house, and yes, that is Brett's house as well. He is a resident there. They are in a relationship, but if you do, please know that things could not end up well for you.
Well,
I am inviting you.
Bird is still not seen.
If you want to drive.
So stay tuned. Get yourself some breakfast, friends, because briefly we're going to spin through in a condensed moment as soon as we get past this little part here. Rex in the background saying all of the things that he wants to do to Bird in that sense. All the he's talking about how Bird got knocked out. Tonic knocked Bird out, and Tonic was the actual winner in this little back and forth. It's ridiculous.
From Kansas to Michigan, I invite you. Make sure it's Saturday or Sunday because Maggie's not here, and we will take care of you. I will videotape it.
No, you won't.
Yes, I will.
No, you won't, because I don't understand.
All right, I'm not going to videotape it. Wink, wink. All right, I'm going to play this. Are you staying up?
If you want me to. I mean, I can hang out.
I'm pissed. I'm
Up to
pissed
you.
about fucking shit in space, man. All right.
Go ahead, run that footage, man.
I'm glad you're not gonna get your ass down bad. All I'm gonna do is, you know what I'm saying? Well, I'm curious about that. Still got that.
That's fault number one.
Really guessed it online. And
No, I did most of the work for me, buddy.
That's true, Ben Holden.
Yeah, I did most of the work for me.
yeah.
Wait a minute.
That was it's just the next step, right? It's like meeting somebody for a date. Well, obviously you have to meet them if you're gonna dance. It's no different.
It doesn't matter.
Hi.
Oh, they're replaying it.
Up here behind. It was about $40.
$40.
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Absolutely, it was $40. You know what it was? It was a pizza delivery.
It was a pizza delivery, huh?
Yeah.
I never got a pizza.
No, you didn't. But you know what I did do? Is I got the pizza people to actually admit that.
You what,
buddy? Yes, indeed.
How far are we going, Tonic?
It's fucking ridiculous. Now, buddy, you have terrible teeth. Think about this. Tell me.
I think it's just
retarded. Read about all that.
No, I mean, maybe just a little, but not that much.
Oh my God. Sorry, what?
Is he as short as everybody says?
So he's just the tiniest bit taller than me. And he is. And
Bird is literally like
Is that Conic up there?
yeah, so I must be 5'5". If he's 5'6", I'm 5'5".
I mean, look, Bird come up to about my chest. I'm 6'2".
See, he was just the tiniest bit taller than me, and his stomach was in better shape. So,
Well, damn. I'm 6 foot.
Did you guys compare abs or some other case?
Did you stick each other's fingers in each other's ass?
Yeah, at one point he lifted up his shirt, and he's like, yeah, I just gotta tell you.
You literally compared abs.
I guess.
Was this
a pull-up in a bath house?
Hey, Bird, why don't you bring your funky ass over here and say something?
No.
Yeah, how about we don't concur?
You can retrieve, Lisa.
If I'm going to go that far, I'm going to be.
Compared abs. Did they have a kissing contest? And was it for distance or not?
Yeah, every 10 fucking minutes.
Like,
So quickly, we'll go through what Rex had to say quickly. Not the whole thing, of course, just the highlights. Because he couldn't wait to get on top of this last night. This was like a breaking news event for Rex. Breaking news. Oh my God. You're gonna have to check this out.
Good enough. Now, of all things, I had to leave and come back again after making a special trip to the courthouse to verify that that is a video showing them in contempt that they have filed for their appeal on the protection order.
Shit. Come over here and grab something out of my hand. Okay.
After I get off the air here, it'll probably be story time anyway. So let's see here. I'm not doing the 423 or 432 though. Let's see here. But they don't have an intelligence behind it, and I don't know really how to deal with it. We're dealing with two people that seem to be otherwise socially retarded and sociopaths. Not just my opinions. What's showing?
Mary, it does sound like they have a short-name complex.
Unless somebody actually has some legitimate questions concerning things of this nature, God.
Door A, apartment 8. That was my attempt at an novel. So what are you going to do, Tonic, to make it right with those little girls that you fucking ridiculed online? What do you people think? Hey, Huckleberry, if you're curious where Tonic lives, it's 2401 West 25th Street, Building 12, Door A, Apartment 8. In case you guys are curious. So tell me, Tonic, does this have a peaceful resolution? Yeah? Kind of crazy. I'm all the way out here in Kansas, huh? It is kind of crazy, ain't it? It's like next level psychotic almost. It's weird that you did that. Yeah, it is weird I did that. That's a great reaction for the camera, though. Okay. Yeah. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Is it worth the assault charge?
Is it?
Is it worth the assault charge? I'll let you guys debate.
Tell me.
Hey, who thinks it's worth the assault charge? Well, my custody case? Like, what custody case? It's called a divorce, Tonic. Where are we going? What's that? You're so scared.
This is the part where they're calling you pussies. Your friends were calling you pussies, Tonic. First of all, dude, why didn't you just invite him inside? What are you hiding inside that this dude came all the way from Colorado, your old friend, and you didn't invite him in and offer him a drink?
Don't run. You don't want the internet thinking you're scared. He'll come back because he knows I know where he lives. What's that? Well, mainly because I'm in a sweatshirt and it's warm out here, Tonic. I mean, I could jog. Well, I mean, we already seen that I can run faster than you can skate. All right, I'll tell you what. We're going to make this all good. We're going to make this good. You ready to make it right? Are you ready to make it right? All right, we're going to make this real simple. You're used to embarrassing yourself, right? You're not going to do anything? You're not going to make it right? I mean, I drove all the way out here, Tonic. The least you can do is make it right.
So see this right up here in this corner. There's a dude that's going to walk up and stand by that sign along the tree line in the right-hand side of your screen, the upper right-hand side. And holy shit, I didn't expect that. Although it was great for shock factor, things could have potentially went awry right there. Now,
All the way out here, Tonic. The least you can do is make it right. Yeah. Yeah. How about you make it right? A little public embarrassment ain't hurting nobody, right? You're not going to do anything. Tonic. Come on. You call little kids retarded. I come all the way out here to take you up on your offer to box. You don't want to box, right? Like you're scared of fighting now. I mean, I would love to, yes. Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Take the assault charge? I don't know. You gonna call the cops if I hit you? Really? I mean, you encouraged it. I mean, those are pretty close to fighting words, I would say. Probably not. Like, all right. So how about this? Since you're gonna call the cops and we're not gonna watch you bleed out on the ground, how about we make it right, Tonic? It's your opportunity. It's your opportunity, Tonic, to make it right. You want to make it right, Tonic? Tonic, you want to make it right, don't you? Tonic, you want to make it right? Come on, this ain't time for pride, bro. This ain't time for pride. You want to make it right. Do you want to make it right?
see, it's all fine armchair quarterbacking this at the 11th hour, but even when you're under stress, Tonic, you're stressed out at that point in time. You knew right away that Bird was there to escalate it to a point to bring it to a close, i.e., get an apology. Give him a sincere apology. Acknowledge the game. Acknowledge the escalation and bring the conflict to some sort of closure at the end of it. You're going to have to swallow some pride. He's acknowledging where the vibe level is. He's offering you up all kinds of information, in other words, intelligence, telling you that you're not going to die. You're going to be fine. You could have turned this and spun it around in a way that would have benefited your conscience and progressed the situation and got things off your shoulders and not looked as bad. But not knowing what to do and being indecisive, it doesn't come across very well. Like, how long do you know it's Bird? You don't need to be in shock in that sense for that amount of time. So it's more like, it's more consistent with you're skating around trying to figure out a way that you can twist this and play this back against him. No, he went great effort to hold you accountable to something that you know deep down inside you were wrong about. And it's your pride that won't allow you that closure. If and when you should ever be in a shitty situation like this on your end. Number one, you should never put yourself in a situation like this. This is why most people don't sit on the internet and talk smack the way that you fucking do, showing your balls to all sorts of people.
Oh, I already have. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm here, right? I'm here to confront you, Tonic. Okay. That's true. Yeah. No, that's true. Yeah, what?
Again, it's not just Tonic. Everybody can probably relate to something that they said that goes too far. Usually, I try to correct myself in real time. I went there, like yesterday, I apologized to Mills for calling him a faggot. Faggot's a bit harsh, bit too tough on him. And I apologized about it in real time. When you don't apologize for things or clear them with your own conscience, you never quite know where your line is, your moral line. And Shane on you, A, says Tonic thought he could say whatever he wanted online and get away with it. Well, that's the real issue here, isn't it? Like, if you truly think that, then you probably lack that moral compass to a degree. So how are you going to identify when it's best to get out? It's no different than a good stock. You got to know. It's timing that market, not timing the market. But anyway, it's sad to see. It's sad to see this not come to some sort of closure in a way that's positive for both parties. Like, one, you're never going to look like you were victimized, Tonic, because really, you fucked up. You said things that went way too far. Why would you say those things? That probably needs rectifying before anything.
I mean, you're skateboarding. You look so unhappy. Look so unhappy, Tonic. Show us your ollie, Tonic. Show us your ollie.
For dudes who get behind a microphone and want to talk and live by the game and this pretend fucking life fantasy and hold each other accountable in this sense for a bunch of people for entertainment, you sure lack the understanding and knowledge about how to act in real life situations. Like, you could have taken this opportunity and entertained people even more. You could have came to a conclusion and then spun it around for people and got into some fake fight and played it both to your benefit. You could have played everybody after you made up. You could have taken it to the next level. But you're so dumbfounded and stuck on the fact that you know that you've done wrong. You know that that's going to piss them off. Even when confronted about it, you won't do the right thing. That shows. It shows to the other person and to everybody else. It shows the lack of character. You could have developed character right there. You'll develop it maybe over time. But that was a lesson.
I just tried. We see my 2-inch. We see my 2-inch. Let's see it. I mean, so is your ollie. Let's see it. All right. Well, let's see it. I mean, I don't ride skateboards, so that's not a surprise. Yeah, that's not a surprise. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good. All right. Well, I'll tell you what. While you're doing that, I'm gonna go knock on a few of your neighbors' doors. I'm gonna get to just informing them a little bit about. No. I'm just gonna inform them about.
See, this is when things started really, really hitting home. I started really laughing my ass off, and I apologize for that after the fact, because when you're caught up in the moment and you're watching this, for an instant, in a brief moment, you're really thinking that the person is probably deserving about it, especially if you're watching it, right? And that's you distancing yourself from the humanity behind this. Tonic is so shook. He's so shook and he still doesn't know what to do. And there's been 10, 15 minutes. And now Bird is going to escalate the situation and go and pull a Jimbo on him and expose his alleged misdeeds to all of his fucking neighbors. And Tonic knows that he probably will based on his being Bird's history in that sense. Fuck, was that? This is epic. Right? And did it make Tonic fucking move? It made Tonic squirm like nobody's business. And Bird is playing with them. You have to bring, if you're that shook in this situation, and granted, he did offer him a brief apology earlier on about things that he said about his daughter, but it goes far beyond that. So that tells me that there's probably a lot of truth behind the reasoning and allegations that Bird is there, especially when it comes to, it's hard to say. I could be wrong. It's just my opinion, of course. But there's probably a lot more truth behind these allegations than not from Bird.
What you've been doing online?
If there ain't no truth, to him, you got nothing to worry about. You shouldn't have a fucking problem looking a man in the eye and addressing him, rather than avoiding him in that sense. Unless you're all fucked up on drugs. Drugs could be the other contributing factor. And I'm not talking weed.
I mean, sure. Like, if you want to talk to authorities about me spreading awareness, like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah. Bunch of harassment videos.
Saying like you're gonna kill me.
What is it? What, in Call of Duty?
No, it doesn't say in Call of Duty.
Yeah, no, it definitely does.
Not in the clip I have.
Well, then obviously you didn't do a very good job of taking the contest. I mean, sure, we can let them talk to the people. Like, you're gonna try to tell the cops a lie? Is that what you're saying? You're gonna make a false police report? That's what you're admitting to. I mean, we got 67 viewers right now, like, listening to you talking about making a false police report. I think you'd be better off swinging that board at my skull, bro.
Well, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Yeah, well, and I'm not gonna hurt you, Tom.
Okay, cool. So we agree.
Yeah,
with that.
yeah. I mean, I definitely want to. Yes, yes. I mean, there's a desire just to want to fucking like just like right up in your. Oh, absolutely, I would. Yeah. If I seen you in a restaurant.
Yeah.
So historically, you're trying to escalate it into, or antagonizing or provoking him into fighting words, so that you have carte blanche to drop the gloves.
If I seen you at a restaurant, I'd definitely do that. Now, that's
fucking Tonic doesn't want to drop gloves.
Tonic, are we gonna try to make this right or no?
After asking Bird to come and show up so that they could box. It's one thing if he's like, that takes everything else out. It's like, dude, you at least got to talk yourself out of this one. You got to get yourself out of this.
I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. You know, I want to see you do the truffle shuffle. We'll put this shit to bed and I'll turn off the camera. No, I'm not. No, you're not gonna do that? But you do it for me, wouldn't you? I mean, Tonic.
That's weird.
Yeah, no. What's weird is this. What's weird is that? Yeah. What's weird is that? Like, look at that, like, white trashy hair, how it all grows in like that. Like,
You're trying to make out.
am I trying to make it? I want to see if I like.
So the whole touching thing doesn't go over well with me on either side. That wouldn't have fucking been me. That would have been it right there. First touch. But of course, Bird was probably, he's riding a fine line. Instigating, I don't know. But you have to remember that before this, should I go scroll back? It doesn't matter. Tonic is constantly rubbing up against him and really provoking him into taking it to that next level. Like this whole skating around him and rubbing up against him and getting ultra close to his body is a form of antagonizing him. So his reaction is just grabbing him by the face the next time he does that again, to send a message that you're not so far away, and then letting him go on camera in front of a judge isn't going to be seen as assault or battery or anything like that. You're escalating the situation. You're you're acting a little odd. You're a little on the fence in this regard. Like, I think he's still probably in shock. And granted, it would be shocking. The bird just shows up and he's standing there and you're like, what the fuck? Oh, dude. You're like, oh, well, looks like you're going to have to eat one and take, offer the guy up an apology at the end of it. Like, at the end of it, it's just shit talking. You don't even want to apologize for talking smack about somebody in a way that went too far on the internet. There's no shame in apologizing for that, especially when it's warranted. At least you don't have to worry about it down the line. But when you never apologize and think that you're in the right and it's a thing that you do, well, then that paints a different picture. That makes people think that you're this huge fucking douche. Maybe that is where your comfort zone is. Maybe that's where you take pride in. Well, you shouldn't. That's not an okay to be different. Oh, BS, God bless you, darling. Thank you very much. Thank you all very much. I love watching it. But these situations, I appreciate the content. And a lot of production went into this between the boys, and that's who takes the cake, and they'll do okay. And people are hooked on the story. I appreciate Nicolina and Brett taking the opportunity right away. Like, they were live when this was happening, talking about all the fucking things that they're going to do. They love it. They're just looking for more, of that sheer shit that brings viewers. I love it. They can do a better job. They're using people. They use people in that sense, though, which is not a good thing. They don't have to do that. Now they all join forces and they think that it's a benefit. They just look like an ultra blob of fuckery to stay away from, in my opinion.
Grabbing your face?
Because it becomes not funny when it's malicious and immoral in that sense. You can be funny and entertaining without all of that.
Pushing it around a little bit?
That's kind of what it seemed like.
Yeah, all right, yeah. You're just taking it as I'm making a pass at you. Kind of. Yeah, no, I'm just gauging your responses, buddy.
I mean, kind of. I'm just a bit, kind of.
Good stuff, Tonic.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty good.
All right.
Yeah. No, I understand, Florida guy. I understand how perspectives work, especially with cameras. I do know how they work, as a matter of fact. It's you who doesn't know that I know. But it could be interpreted in a different way, that's all I'm saying. He's close enough. He's close enough. He keeps coming in and out of, like, engaging and disengaging.
So I'm curious, Tonic. What are you going to do to make it right?
Please don't make it.
It's hard to really tell because Bird is running around after them as well and stopping and trying to catch his breath, right? It's like this constant. It's fucky to have some dude follow you around with a camera in your face, number one, and not bring any attention. Like, there's this, you're in the middle of your neighborhood and some weirdo is following you around with a fucking camera. Something's got to happen. You've got to invite him inside. Like, he's not going to attack you. Get him out of the public view so you don't have that embarrassment that you keep wanting to run away from. Number one, fuck, invite the guy inside. We're gonna have to fix the situation, man. Like, how bad can it possibly be? How bad can it possibly be where you don't offer somebody an apology? I don't get it. Like, you were wrong in that sense. And obviously there's more than one side to the story. But it's gotten to a point where what the fuck is going to happen next? You're not going to be ambushed and attacked on the street. You want to come in and have a steak and some coffee and a beer or smoke weed or something? You fucking traveled all this way. You don't even smoke chronic with the brother. You don't even offer up a toke, a peace offering. What the fuck is going on? Yeah, we can roll. We can throw hands. What is it? But he didn't come all the way to throw hands. He came all the way to take you up on your offer. At least give him that.
Don't what?
Don't try to make out.
Don't try to make out. I didn't try to make out.
I just did.
Yeah, definitely not.
Well,
Definitely.
it's not about that. I think that Tonic's trying to play him. He's trying to figure him out and bait him into a situation. He's trying to analyze all the legal data in his mind to see if he can't get some sort of, get it looking like this is harassment or make it look a certain way. You put all that shit aside, man.
No, definitely not. No.
Definitely did. That was
Sometimes you just got to agree to disagree, or if you really don't like them. But I hardly think that's the deal. I hardly think that's it. I think it comes down to real moral fiber here and the problem with an individual. And I don't want to dogpile, but he has got a problem with Tonic, and maybe there's a reason for that we don't quite see.
You seem so uncomfortable, though.
I am now.
Yeah, totally. You should be. Like, it's kind of like what you did to Sarah, right? Like, when you grabbed her breast and then, forced yourself on her. Like, that's kind of how it felt. Is that how it felt to you?
Yeah, don't smoke meth.
I mean, is that how it felt to you? Is that how it felt to you? No, I think the next stop on my list is just to, inform your neighbors. About your perpetration on the internet of pulling out your testicle.
Yeah, to everybody he's porn bombed, you would think that there's some sort of sweet revenge in this. He's getting what he deserved, and that's part of the negative attention that he likes. You know what makes it even better is when you're able to remain anonymous and receive all of that hate. It's not good that people know your name and they can tie your name, your real life name and information, to all of the fucking foolery that you pull online in that manner. It's only good when there's a mystique around it, where there's no association, there's no trail. But when you're riding that and claiming that it's a cool, good thing and there's a culture around it, there's no fucking culture around poor behavior in that sense. Not in this way. Not in that way. It's not something to be proud about. It's not something to be proud of. Well, now, maybe it was funny when you're 8 years old, dude. But it's not funny when you're old, man. It's a crime.
All the things that you say about little autistic children that you want to fucking chastise for being retarded, as you would claim.
We do have all sides. Well, good to see you.
No, I think the apology is a good start, Tonic. But I would like to see you. I would like to see you actually I would like to see you actually take some action to make it right.
Nothing is ever enough.
In a non-violent, we don't deal with terrorists, because in a way that's actually a good defense in that sense. There's no way I can engage you because you're terrorizing me with this camera, and no matter what your issue is, there's no reason to come at somebody and ambush them with a camera. And I know what you're doing. You probably got me on live right now, so I'm gonna combat this in the most non-violent manner possible, in a Gandhi sort of way.
Okay, so what is enough? Well, let me ask you this, Tonic.
Well,
let me just shut the fuck up for a second before I just turn off the camera and we just before we just turn off the camera and
That's true. He stood his ground. Bird stood his ground against Tonic. So in a sense, they're both even in that nobody got hurt. Yeah, in that general awareness sense. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Pink Bow. That's not wrong. That's true. He didn't say anything to make himself lose face. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Get to other things. But let me just get to this, Tonic. You done talking about me, Tonic? You done talking about me, Tonic?
Are you done talking about me?
Are you done talking about me, Tonic? No, definitely not. That'll never.
And granted, Bird can throw you off a little bit. Bird can throw you off because he's so manic. He's bipolar in a sense, especially when he's angry and wound up about something. If he's pulling that in front of you in your face with a camera, one moment you really don't know if the guy's coming at you, and the next moment he's so passive that he draws you in. It can be a bit confusing, but I think it's a tactic more than anything. So he's not exactly easy to engage in that sense. Is he serious? Is he not serious? Yeah, but that's long past. Like 1 minute he's trying to play a game, the next he's offering up subtle hints of honesty. There's that. But again, what trumps all of that is that Bird is bringing this to his channel on the internet. That takes priority over everything. So there's kayfabe to a degree. You should be able to ride that. So the entertainment factor is the prime motivator, in my opinion.
Brent, are you done talking about me,
I
Tony?
have to be done talking about you.
Yeah, I think you should probably be. Yeah,
So
yeah.
I'm gonna get a restraining order on you.
Sure, you're gonna get. What do you mean you're gonna get a restraining order on me for what? For what?
Well, he's gonna get a restraining order as soon as he fucking figures out what the hell he has to do to get one. And then he can twist it online and shit all over your shit all over you on the internet. He's thinking about future content.
For this?
Oh, absolutely.
For what? Oh, does it? Does it look horrible? Does it look horrible that I'm over here having a conversation with you and I'm talking about like informing your son? I mean, you touched me. Hold on, you touched me. I touched you back. Like I don't think that was taking it anyway, right?
I'm not going to make an assault charge or anything.
Well, I mean, I would hope not. I mean, no one got assaulted, did they? Did anyone get assaulted here today, Tonic? Tonic, did anyone get assaulted? Did anyone get assaulted today?
I feel like I did.
You feel like you did? Oh, how so? How so?
I'll talk with the lawyer.
Okay. I mean, I guess I would have the same complaint that you had, all right?
Yeah, Pink Bow. You were doing a lot of speculating, of course. So it's okay to have all sorts of opinions. We're speculating because, of course, we don't know the exact thoughts and the motivations behind it. We're not in the mind. We only can come to determination based off the information that we're given, which is highly manipulated, always, and presented a certain way in order for the artificial intelligence to make an analysis based on the content that's presented on YouTube, which is always there for entertainment factor purposes, right? It's here for the sheer fact of it. It drives culture. And we often blur the lines between reality and fantasy in that on a continuous basis. That's what Brett and Nicolina are essentially doing over on their channel. That's what we sit over here and claim that we despise because it plays on people's vulnerabilities at the end of the day, and that's not right.
I mean, if you call a pizza person a PI, but it was really nice of them to talk to your neighbors and the neighbors to inform them that you live right there, where they live. Yeah, they did actually. I got the video.
Yeah, that drives. That's what it's all about. That need and drive for negative attention.
No, I knew better. No, I definitely knew better. How do you think I knew what fucking door to watch, buddy?
But
How do you think I knew what door to watch, Tonic?
up and down.
What's crazy is you skated right past me. Well, I mean, like, here's the thing, Tonic. Here's the truth about it, right? I want to physically fucking hurt you, okay? I really do. Like, I want to fucking just beat your fucking face into this concrete, right? I have the desire to do it. At the same time, I'm restrained enough.
Like, listen. That skateboard is a hell of a weapon, and it's always and has been used historically as a weapon. He doesn't have anything to fear. But we're reacting to the rhetoric. We're reacting to the rhetoric in that sense, not the scenario as a whole. Because even Bird is exaggerating it through his own reactions to a previous scenario. And we all know what that is. When it comes down to it, and we're making all kinds of considerations in that sense. I think the Tonic is probably just lost in the confusion and wanting, not contribute too much to the staging that Bird has obviously went to great extent to bring to people in that sense.
To where I'm not doing it, right? Right. Can we agree on that, Tonic? Yeah, can we agree on that though, Tonic? That I'm restrained enough that I'm not physically and violently beating you to a pulp right now, right? Tonic, we can. What do you mean? What do you mean yelled at? I think it's right here on a fucking public broadcast, Tonic. It's on a public broadcast. I think it's fair to say that I'm restrained enough to where I'm not physically beating you with your own board right now, right? Like, I didn't take that board and beat you with it. I mean, I definitely could have. I mean, you did.
So there's always a rule to war. Let's not remind, whether it be mono a mono, whether it be infantry against battlefield tactics, or theory. And it's theory, and this is why people go to great lengths to lie and throw false flags and antagonize and paint, go on mass campaigns of propaganda like they do today and in the greater sense. And it has to do with what happens when you are seen, or you are the person who is seen as attacking first. So there's that as well. So that, there's a lot to be said for taking the defensive position in this and drawing Bird into him if he's went to great sense. There could be an argument made on both sides, right? But to make that first step and go and physically bring violence upon another human being in that sense, that's going to be the prime mover and the determining factor as to who's right and wrong at the end of the day. So
You did already give it to me. I mean, technically, that's my board. You did say I could have it. Yeah, and that's why I don't need it. My kid likes riding skateboards, though. Maybe you should gift it to her since you called her retarded. Maybe you should gift her a skateboard, Tonic, for calling her retarded. No?
But
No? That's not what we should do, Tonic? Oh, no, I definitely know what I want. I just know that
well, there's a lot to be said too. You have to appreciate both sides, and there is an argument to be had for that. He's just going on about his business.
It's not going to happen. I definitely am going to go do a couple of interviews with some people that you know. Definitely going to be stopping into UPS to, drop off a video with a QR code. I mean, those things are definitely happening, Tony. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to end the stream like you want. No, I am. I'm going to end the stream. I'm going to end the stream like you want. Okay, and then whatever happens off camera, I guess. Look at that. My back's even turned right now, right? My back's even turned. You could have hit me right in the back, Tonic. Maybe you're restrained, Tonic. Maybe you're being restrained. I don't know. What do you people think? What do all you good people think? Huh? Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Now I can see that phone. I mean, I'm definitely about to end it. Yeah. No, we're about to end it. So the question is, Tonic, are we going to find a peaceful resolution to this? Yeah, it is up to me. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could also be a scared little bitch. You could call the cops and then try to claim that you got assaulted or something too, or you could claim that that I threatened to kill you in Call of Duty. I mean, like, you could definitely do those things. All right. So bottom line, you're sorry for calling my daughter retarded.
So right there, Bird gave out all kinds of information to Tonic, because Bird's the one that's trying to progress the scenario, progress past the situation. He always has a goal with all of this, and he's not being forthright with it. And that's what Tonic is trying to pick up on, I would assume. Here he should be. But I don't know that he is. I'm not certain. Maybe he is. I don't know Tonic well enough. You can't get anything from Brett because Brett spends too much time fucking trashing Tonic.
Yeah. Probably a bad move. Maybe this reaction's a little more than you anticipated coming out of doing something so stupid.
It's a little bit much for like somebody who kind of wants to put a case out that they're mentally stable.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not out to say that I'm completely mentally stable. But what I am putting out there is, what I am saying, Tonic, is that I will fucking come wreck a motherfucker over what they say about my kids. right? Right? No need to talk to a therapist, Tonic. No, there's no need to talk to a therapist, Tonic. No, I can handle my own shit. I mean, obviously I'm here, right? Obviously I'm here, right? Like, don't worry. Like, there's more of your friends that got some of this coming up. I don't know if it's going to be as a peaceful event for some of them. So here's the thing about it, Tonic, right? Is that you calling my kids retarded isn't necessarily enough for me to break your fucking face open, right? Well, I mean, it would be pretty stupid to come several states away and catch charges. Yeah. I mean, at least I have that common sense, right? Right? Well, if anyone else wants to pull up on Tonic, feel free. You know, he's over here at 2401 West 25th, right? Building 12, door B, apartment A. I mean, Tonic, if I was going to hit you, I probably would have already done it. Like, you'd be gushing right now. Can we agree that you'd be gushing right now? What's that? I mean, are you asking me to hit you? Absolutely. Oh, see, I was so ready to do it. I thought you were going to say absolutely. I was so ready just to give it to you right there. Right? You were close enough, too. You see me switch hands and everything, right? Yeah, I know you did. That's pretty comical. You got to admit. You got to admit. You got to admit, Tonic.
Hold on, are you left-handed?
Oh, no, I'm ambidextrous.
No, are you?
I'm ambidextrous. No. Positive. It doesn't matter what Steph says. Who gives a fuck about what Steph has to say? Yeah, who gives a fuck what Steph has to say? Yeah, I definitely liked her at one point. Yeah. Liked Katie at one point, too. How's that working out? No, I didn't say I didn't like her.
No, I appreciate it, Pink Bow, because you understand where the real blur, the line is. Kip Rich, last time I checked, Tonic wasn't running from anyone. No, he's skateboarding. And to say that he was running would also say that Bird was there to bring physical violence upon Tonic. He's there with an open offer, which is different, to escalate the situation should there be fighting words. Now, there's a big difference between all kinds of things, and one could argue that threatening to grape your children and all of that could be taken as fighting words and a reason to defend your family. And that's what motivated, in other words, Bird to bring it to this point, in my opinion. Or it could be considered. But technically, he's not running from an altercation. He's not fighting. He's just putting distance between him and a possible threat.
Sally. Oh, now he wants to get into discussions. Here we go.
So there's a lot of, secondary negotiations going on without offering up too much information. He's figuring out if it's going to escalate to that scenario yet.
Well, I mean, I don't think that you're really a trustworthy person to talk to, Tonic. I did. You know why I came down here, Tonic? Let me be very clear why I came down here. 1, to verify where you live. 2, to turn you into law enforcement, and 3, to make sure that you were held accountable for what you did online by pulling your testicles out and showing all the little children and all the people of the world. Yeah, I had to make sure I had the right address to send the cops to. Yeah, that's definitely. I mean, we did say someone was getting pulled up on this week, right? Oh yeah, I'm definitely hooking you up some cops. I'm definitely hooking you up some cops. No, we're definitely gonna hook you up some cops. Yeah, don't worry, we will. Yeah, no, we're definitely gonna do that. Yeah, no, we're definitely doing that. Hey, you guys see this? Oh, you say it is worth it? All right. I'm just joking. Oh my God, you're so scared, bro. You're so scared. It's okay, Tonic. Tonic, it's okay. Tonic, it's okay. Like, it was just a flinch, buddy. It was just a flinch, buddy. Oh my God, you flinched so bad, bro.
You want to do it?
I mean,
do you want to do it?
Do you want to do it?
Do you want to catch the charge?
Do you want to catch the charge? Do you want to catch the charge?
Do you want to catch the charge?
You touched me first. I could have fucking punched you back there.
I don't want to fuck up my job.
Yeah,
so I'm not going to do it.
I mean, I think you already.
You guys had a fucking awesome. I wish you guys would have made up like right away and made this intense skate video. You guys could have made a skate video.
You did that by pulling your balls out at work. You know, that has timestamps. You were on the
Oh
clock.
yeah, no. I want to see.
Yeah, you were definitely on the clock, right?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, just make sure.
Yeah.
What's your boss at UPS going to say about that?
I don't know, Philip.
What's your boss at UPS going to say about that?
Yeah, ask Philip.
What's your boss at UPS going to say about that?
I don't know, because he can't really prove that he did it on the clock.
Oh, actually we can, because there's timestamps.
Oh, okay.
Right? There's timestamps of when it occurred.
Man, that guy's looking at you.
And then there's timestamps of when you pulled your test code out. And this guy pulls his nuts out online for little kids. Yeah, that's pretty weird, right? Right? But yeah. Hey, he lives in apartment 12B number.
Holy fuck. Can you believe it?
8. Yeah, 12B number 8. This guy pulls his little balls out for little kids on the internet.
Okay, now I'm calling the cops.
Yeah, straight up. Why? Because I told somebody that you pulled your fucking balls out on live?
I'm calling the cops.
Oh, okay. Yeah, call the cops.
No.
Yeah. You want to see a video of it? I'll show you a video. I got a picture of him pulling his testes out. Oh, get him. Oh, it's about to get him. Oh, my God, it's about to get real. All right, make it happen. I only got 4% battery. Make it happen. Oh, my God. This is bad.
Talking about weird as hell, my baby. You weird as hell. Calling cops for what? I ain't even doing that.
Right. I mean, it's funny.
You don't want that like that.
You gonna call the cops on that dude, too? You gonna call the cops on that dude? For what? What'd he do? What'd he do? Like that's how you get your way, Tonic. You pulled your balls out. You pulled your balls out for all the people of the world. You pulled your balls out for all the people of the world.
Harassment?
This is harassment?
Absolutely. This is
what are we talking about? We have you can leave at any time. I'm not forcing you to be here.
Okay, so
you asked me to jog with you. You touched me first.
You sound fucking crazy.
No, that's not crazy. That's not crazy at all. I bet you the cops have already been called. Okay. That's my guess. I don't know. What do you guys think? Any crimes here? Anybody?
Yeah, you're harassing.
Oh, this is harassment. Okay. So it's harassment for me to say that I'm turning you into the cops. I verified your address to be able to do so, and then I'm going to talk to your employer. Okay. Well, explain that to Johnny. Go ahead and explain it to him.
Johnny?
Yeah, Johnny's the cops, right?
Johnny?
All right.
Okay, you call it.
Hey, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to let Tonic call the cops. I will keep you informed as soon as this happens. Stay tuned. Yes, indeed. Oh, my God. This can't get any better.
Okay, so you want me to call the cops right now?
How much Tonic said it for?
That's great.
Just skating around here? Yeah, just skating around, right? You're just being a fucking weirdo skating around? Hey, Tony.
Yeah.
Here, I owe you this. Oh, Tony. Look at you. Look at you. Look at you.
Look at me.
Yeah, look at you.
Okay.
Now, are you scared a little?
No, but you do smell kind of good.
No. I do smell good, don't I?
Yeah. It's really weird.
Yeah, it is really weird right now.
It definitely looks really weird.
Yeah, it definitely looks weird.
I'm glad you smell kind of good.
You're not going to get your ass pounded. I don't know what you do. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'm curious. Still don't know. Don't know.
You probably guessed it online. And...
No, PI did most of the work for me, buddy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, PI did most of the work for me.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah. I paid a PI. It was about $40.
$40?
Yeah.
Are you sure it was $40?
Absolutely, it was $40. You know what it was? It was a pizza delivery.
It was a pizza delivery, huh?
Yeah.
I never got a pizza.
No, you didn't. But you know what I did do? Is I got the pizza people to actually admit that they...
So, I don't know about that argument I just read up there, that statement about... Let me go scroll that. What was that? What Bird did is no different than the false chomo claims online that people make. Is that you, Rex, in the background? See, the insinuation and the overall theme and the underlying theme would be the chomo-like behavior, the normalization of sexualization of children. Okay? That there's so many fucking apologists for it in that sense. No, that's the driving force behind why this is morally, ethically, and socially wrong. That's why there's an argument to be had in the first place. This escalated to this point. Now, the true question really is Tonic scared because he's genuinely a fucking chomo? You know? He's got these strange philias. Who's to know? Who really knows? Who's inside his mind?
Went and asked your neighbors. They asked your neighbors. Sure, yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going, Tony?
Where do you go?
Well, right now we're on camera. How about we go over here to the skate park while we talk?
He doesn't think that there's anything wrong with all of these, having your balls out on camera all the time, in that sense, in a porn bombing sense, to the point where it brings a scenario you are mostly responsible for to fruition here. It manifested itself into this with Bird showing up at your house and more, and there's lots of more, all tied to something sexual and sinister, that you drew this amount of attention to yourself. There's a problem. And that's the sort of normal reaction that you get from society.
Well, no, that's weird.
Is that weird? Going to the skate park? That's weird?
Can you keep up with me if I skate?
I mean, how about you give me the board?
Because it's natural to want and need to protect our children, because children are our future. And that's really the lesson behind all of this. One side hates children, wants to kill and grape them. And Bird is not on that side.
Where'd you get? I mean, yeah, I can jog, but I am. All right, we're jogging with Tonic. This is where we're all about to go to fight, people. Me and Tonic are about to go fight. I'm all the way out here in Kansas right now. And Tonic is super excited. He was so happy to see me. Yes, indeed. He's going to try to bitch me on the board.
But I do agree with you. The false chomo claims go a bit far, but
he wants me running. We won't let.
It's not so much the claims; it's how good the context is. Where's the proof?
Let me get away. Don't worry. Sit. You got somebody. Watch this. Damn, can I really run faster than you can skate? How far are we going, Tonic?
Have a good Easter, Jen.
What's that? That wasn't cool.
Lewd and lascivious, they call it. Now, that's just my opinion, of course. Different states have different laws.
I am so pissed off that I'm. Hell, we got here.
So Rex has got all kinds of things to say.
You claim, right? No, I think the apology is a good start, Tonic. But I would like to see you actually I would like to see you actually take some action to make it right. Nothing is ever enough. Okay, so what is enough? Well, let me ask you this, Tonic. Well, let me just shut the fuck up for a second before I just turn off the camera and we just before we just turn off the camera and get to other things. But let me just get to this, Tonic. You done talking about me, Tonic? You done talking?
Hold on. You guys still hear me in chat? Hit 1. Let me see. Hopefully I didn't get interrupted. You get 1? Cheeky, thanks a lot.
Good about me, Tonic? Are you done talking about? Oh, that was right past me. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Tonic. Here's the truth about it, right?
Can, and I will help you prepare what I've already witnessed in the future to create this premeditated.
But it was really nice of them to talk to your neighbors, and the neighbors informed them that you live right there, where they live. Yeah, they did actually. I got the video. Oh, that was. No, I knew better. No, I definitely knew better. How do you think I knew what fucking door to watch, buddy?
But
How do you think I knew what door to watch, Tonic?
Up and down.
What's crazy is you skated right past me. Well, I mean, here's the thing, Tonic. Here's the truth about it, right? I want to physically fucking hurt you, okay? I really do. I want to fucking beat your fucking face into this concrete, right? I have the desire to do it. At the same time, I'm restrained enough to where I'm not doing it, right? You weren't restrained enough not to create this premeditated accosting of him. You know, the thing of it is, man, you lied to him. You're lying to him about him. You lied about me, and you're going to make the most unlikely, collaboration between me and him to put you guys back into place. Because Tonic, I've been a legal advocate for a long time, helping people when I can, and I will help you prepare. What I've already witnessed in the few seconds that I've been online here, it's worthy of that. Trust me. Well, actually, don't trust me. Do your own research. That I'm restrained enough that I'm not physically and violently beating you to a pulp right now, right? We can. What do you mean? What do you mean yell that?
Right. Just the way you read something. Just the way I read it. Read things sometimes. I'm back and forth, trying to make some breakfast in the background. I won't keep you much longer.
I think it's fair to say that I'm restrained enough where I'm not physically beating you with your own news right now, right? Like, I didn't take that board and beat you with it. I mean, I definitely could have. I mean, you did already give it to me. This is intimidation. You just had to have it. Yeah, and that's why I don't need it. You know, my kid likes riding skateboards, though. Maybe you should gift it to her since you called her retarded. Maybe you should gift her a skateboard, Tonic, or call her retarded. No? No? That's not what we should do, Tonic?
No, see, this is where I think somewhere people miss it, Cheeky, because Rex knows exactly the right things to lie on, right? He knows which things to lie on.
Oh no, I definitely know what I want. I just know that that it's not going to happen.
Do anything for him. He's part of the drama crowd, and I'm the only one that'd probably do anything, whether I like him or not.
Is that how I'm going to go? I'm just get in my car and go. I think something on my list is I'm definitely going to go do a couple of interviews.
Yeah, there's that too, Bob.
Definitely going to be stopping into UPS to drop off a video with a QR code. I mean, those things are definitely happening. But I'll tell you what, I'm going to end the stream like you want.
That's extortion.
I'm going to end the stream.
This is video extortion.
Okay, and then whatever happens off camera,
whatever happens off camera. Wow. Yeah, that's definitely extortion, folks.
My back's even turned right now, right? Back's even turned. You could have hit me right in the back, Tonic.
Be careful, Tonic. This guy's known for being a coward and carrying weapons. He's not going to have a fair fight with you.
I don't know. What do you people think? What do all you good people think? Huh? Let's see here. Oh, there we go. Now I can see that phone. I mean, I'm definitely about to end it. Yeah. No, we're about to end it. So the question is, Tonic, are we going to find a peaceful resolution to this? Yeah, it is up to me. I mean, you could. Yeah, you could also be a scared little bitch. You could call the cops and then try to claim
I'd just
that
take
you got
the fucking skateboard at this point. I wouldn't put up with all this. He's really going far out and freaky here, tolerating it.
You're sorry for calling my daughter retarded. Yeah. Probably a bad move. Maybe this reaction's a little more than you anticipated coming out of doing something so stupid.
A little bit much for like somebody who kind of wants to put a case out that they're mentally stable.
Yeah, well, I'm definitely not that say that I'm completely mentally
stable.
Yeah,
you're not definitely mentally stable.
What I am saying, Tonic, is that I will fucking come wreck a motherfucker over what they say about my kids. Right? No need to talk to a therapist, Tonic.
I suggest that you do go talk to a therapist, man. Because you're way off.
I can handle my own shit. I mean, obviously,
I'm here, right?
Shit. Obviously, I'm here.
Oh, fuck. Friends, we're going to take off. Enjoy your holiday Friday. If you are working, look forward to getting the rest of the day off soon, getting done working home with your family. God bless you all, and God bless Bird. He's out there somewhere, hopefully listening. Our hats go off to you for bringing such amazing content to us. Thank you very much, and keep it up. It doesn't necessarily have to be so abrasive and in your face, but man, you never cease to amaze me in the quality of content you bring. And I think that at the end of the day is what caught Tonic off guard, as much as people love to use it, whichever side they're on, and twist it and just create a little bit more fuckery with it. But at the end of the day, nobody got hurt, and God bless. And we'll see you a bit later on today. Hopefully Purple and Katie and maybe 303 will be back live up again. Yeah, go check them out. We'll be over there. We'll see you in chats. Thank you all for joining me thus far, and we'll see you on later. maybe tonight. I said that yesterday, by the way. I was going to do a live stream last night. Well, that's this stream right now. So I'm going to go schedule one for later on tonight. Sometimes when it gets too late, because I'm up at like 3, 4 in the morning watching all of this stuff, I get worn out. I'm an old man. I'm getting older, but I'm trying to work out of that schedule, going to bed at 8 o'clock. So hopefully I make it that long. I'll try not to fall asleep. All right, guys. Peace.
Old Tonic.
Let's try to hop on the board.
Rolling on his skateboard. He's so bold. Lashing bits on YouTube. Thinks he's wild. Thinks he's gold. But Bird flew into Kansas with a camera and a grin. Said, Tonic, time to answer for the mess you're wallowing in. Oh, Tonic, Tonic, what's the plan, my man? Skating from the drama, but you're sinking in the sand. Bird's got your address, and he's yelling to the skies. Make it right or skate away with those scaredy cat eyes. 2401 West 25th, Bird sings it like a tune. Doxing you to neighbors under that Kansas moon. You called my kid a name, Tawny, and you flashed your family jewels. Now I'm here to make you squirm, breaking all your internet rules. Oh, oh, Tonic, Tonic, what's the move, oh, dude? Talking about the cops, but your Ollie's coming unglued. Bird's got 67 viewers cheering on the fight. Truffle shuffle, Tonic, or you're running out of light. You touch me first, cries Tonic, flinching like a fool. Bird's like I'm restrained, man, but I'm breaking every rule. Call of Duty threat, so please, that's your best defense. Skate away, but Bird's got receipts and they're making you tense. Make it right, Bird hollers with a smirk and taunting flair. Give my kids your board, Tonic. Show the world you care.
Thanks, Todd. I appreciate that, man.
But Tonic's just mumbling. I'll call the cops, I swear. Bird laughs. Go ahead, buddy. Your balls are still out there. Oh, Tonic, Tonic. What's the deal, oh champ? Skating past the drama, but you're stuck in Bird's camp. UPS might hear this, timestamps don't lie. Your internet fame's a flame and it's burning up the sky. So here's the Tonic saga on that Kansas street so wide. Bird's got the mic, the cam, and a whole lot of pride. Next time you're streaming Tonic, keep your pants up tight. Bird will roll back in, singing Tonic skateboard blues all night. Skate away, Tonic, skate away, but Bird still got your address.